Hello, hello, welcome. It's time for some shmupping. We've been going on Raizing stuff recently, and I was wondering what order we should do them all in. I guess we're going backwards for today. We're going backwards before Garaga, before Yagawa. Got this game. It's pretty good. So Shmup Slam. We did a lot of stuff leading up to Shmup Slam. What a power. How you doing? I did a lot of Dodonpachi leading up to Slam. So I'm like, now that Slam's done, now we could go learn a bunch of new stuff. But I got amped up from Slam. I want to play some games. And I don't have anything ready. We ended up getting like Garaga and Batrider before Slam. So I didn't have anything ready. And it was Evo weekend. They had all the finals yesterday and everything. So for today, I'm going to do a game I've cleared, but not exactly. So I've cleared Kingdom Grand Prix. Is my first ever like 2-all of anything. But what we're doing is we're playing Shippu Mahou Daisakusen, or however you say it. This is the Japanese version that we're playing. It's a big deal for both this game and their previous game, Sorcerer Striker or Mahou Daisakusen. You play the JP version, you're getting the harder version. You don't like that one, or the bullets are too fast, or it's a bit too brutal. You swap over to the NA one, it's a lot nicer. What up, Ultimo? What a monkey res. It has a racing gimmick. It does have a racing gimmick. Whenever the racing gimmick comes up, a lot of people talk about it being half-assed. I think it does, like, it's the perfect amount of shmup. It's not like a racing game where you shoot things. It is a shmup. And you just find places to go faster. In fact, we're going to be so we're going for 2-all. We're going to try to race both loops. I don't know how it'll go, because like save skating through second loop and everything, we can get like, okay, I can win this one most of the time, but sometimes you get screwed over. That happens multiple times. We're just going to see what happens. And if it's good, like if our results are good in the second loop, we'll try racing the second loop. If we're not doing so hot, we'll just play survival on here. There's a lot to talk about with this one, because there's very few games that do this type of racing gimmick exactly. There's really not all that much. The only ones I can immediately think of are this game. There's the Iron one, Sup QQ. What's the Iron one called again? It's adjacent to there's Armed Police Batrider, and then there's called Cosmic Cop in one of the versions or something. It's a god game. I like this game. The first Mahou Daisakusen, Raizing's first game, like my favorite aesthetic, like period. Tons of details everywhere, and this is that exact style. There's a lot of sick shit with the... Yo, what up, Eternal? Yo, good shit at Slam. Gunvein Expert looks terrifying. Looks terrifying to do live. That's one I've been looking at a bit. This game has the same pixel style. There's a lot I like from the Yagawa stuff. And you can see, like, post-Yagawa... You suck? That shit's live. It's fucking hard. You got one shot and, like, tiny little things that you just reset in a normal one. Playing live are terrifying. Yeah. Do it, you'll destroy it. I've been thinking about it. I got 100 games I want to do. Use Moto. Moto's the GOAT. You like this, can't get into Mahou. They feel very different, oddly enough. They have a way different feel. The best I can explain it is I feel like Mahou feels like a Toa playing game. Sup, Metal Wolf. Is Mahou Sorcerer Striker feels like a Toa playing game that's dressed up and looks awesome to some extent. And this game feels closer to like a Psycho. Maybe that's just because of the pacing. And because when stuff does shoot in this game, it fucking shoots. It could be because we're playing this version. But I do like the racing element, because going fast is cool. It's kind of horseshit, but it's also fun to do. I thought like You don't want to race the second loop if you're playing for score. It's way more beneficial not to win the race. You just sit at the bottom. Use Bornum for consistency. It's funny you mentioned that. Because we're going to be playing Bornum. There are a lot of characters here. So, man, where do we start? So, Raizing, they came off of Compile. A lot of the people went from Compile to Raizing. They start the thing, what up, be true be. Y'all appreciate it. Appreciate it a bunch. Goatnam. I equate him to Iori Yagami of like every game. That said, it falters a little bit because I don't know. He's like good in this game. He's just bad at racing, and we're gonna be trying to race with them. I think fucking Cheetah might be better at racing, and Cheetah's like dog in this game. She's kind of cool in this game though. Now Gain is fucking so bad. He can race decently, but he can't kill anything in the game. So like I was looking at a Gain run just to see what that's like, and you're basically pacifisting the stages while holding boost and running around, because it's not like you could kill stuff anyway. What up, Sensei? Gain is so ass. Dude, I don't know what they have against Gain and Cheetah. They're like poster characters, are so bad in everything. Except Garaga. Which only Gain's good, and Cheetah's like dog and Garaga. Moto's the boy. Moto's like good in Giant Fairy. I was thinking of doing Giant Fairy because her racing stats are really good. I want to do Miyamoto though. I think Miyamoto's fairly like the bomb's good and the piercing is really strong. And despite being like a piercing ship, vertical shooting is like normal shot spread's pretty good. I think Bornum's like probably consistent clear in this game. He's not the best character in this game. Okay, so man, where do we? So they created Raizing. Came off of Compile, created Sorcerer Striker, felt like a Compile game combined with Tolaflam. Battle Gainrega. Or a Golden Garaga, depending on the ship. I guess Miyamoto, good for survival in there. They then got experimental. They played this, they made this one. And this shit, maybe not as many of the details as there's a lot of unique stages in this one. The stages are really fast in this game. Maybe not all of the like as dense with details as the last game was, but the theme is fucking perfect. It's so good. The whole maybe the racing isn't like super explored in the gameplay, but like visually it's really, really explored. It's so cool. Yeah, the stage design and visuals. You got like race tracks. You got like other racers you bump around and everything. You can impact the other racers in this game. Now, this game is one of the best implementations of a two-loop game, like, period. Best I can think of, like Pro Gear and having like a unique first loop versus second loop where they're completely different. This game has one of the, by far, the best implementations of a first or a second loop. Because our loop condition for getting into loop 2 is we have to win the race. So no matter what, we can't just ignore this racing shit. We gotta embrace it. We have to win the race in loop 1. And this game gives you, let's see if I can... Do we have a stage select somewhere? I think I have one later on. Where's the fucking Forest of the Dead? Whenever you complete a stage, this is in the second loop, but this is what it'll look like in every time you complete a stage. You get to pick between 2 stages for whichever one you want. The fuck is this game? This is like the greatest game ever made. Not actually, but it's really damn good. And then you get that stage. Whenever you do the second loop, whenever you're doing the second loop, the colors for everything change, and you get the opposing stage you would have gotten. When the racing game makes you race. That's how I feel with games going for survival. So, like, look at stage 1 here. We'll just yada yada yada. This is what stage 1 kind of looks like visually. You get into the second loop. Where's good old second loop? And now we got an autumn theme. We got green water and everything. And even though the stages, you can pick them. What's the best example of this? Let's do this. Let me kill this boss real quick. I'll show you. Here's like the Dracula guy. Saturn has a mode with no racing. You kind of, if you're going for a 1-all, you don't need to race anyway. Let me just kill him real fast. I want to show what I'm talking about. So this is like one of the options you have for stage 3. And we picked this one in the first loop to guarantee we'll win the race, because this shit is really, really easy. Really, really easy to win the race on. There's like you make routing decisions on which stages you want in your first and second loop based off which ones, some will drop bombs, some won't. Some of these stages are easier to win the race on than others. But a cool part of this is like the second loop, it's just gonna pick the stage that you didn't pick. So this is loop 1, which stage do we want? Well, I'll just show you Cold Corridor. So if we pick Cold Corridor, we're now having this one as our loop 1 decision. It's all like icy and everything. This is what it looks like. But if you do it in second loop, it gets like everything is different color schemes. So now this shit's all like this. This is actually a terrible example. I hate how this stage is colored compared to normal Cold Corridor. There's like this battleship stage, which in loop 2 is kind of like this like gray cloud stage here. In loop 1, it's got like it's got this whole red background. So like the loop 1 and loop 2 are done super well in this, and needing to choose which stages you want for your route. If you're just going for a 1-all, you pick all the really easy stages. If you're trying to like go for a 2-all, you need to win the race in loop 1. So you have to mix picking stages that'll be good for loop 2, but you got to win the one in loop 1. We're doing something where we're going to try to win both of the races. I got no idea how it's going to go. It could be a disaster, but we're going to pick some of the stages we probably should have for loop 2 in loop 1 because they're easy to win in loop 2. Yeah, you could trace like Shmup's evolution. DFK Ura does this kind of, but mostly subtle. You know, something kind of like that I didn't know. I always wondered why like Mushi God Mode felt like subtly different from a Mushi Ultra whenever I just look at replays. They have different color differences. Like it's most apparent in the last stage of Futari, where in God Mode, in like Black Label, that last stage is it's all yellow, and you play a 1.5, it is all gray. How long is each loop? They are really fast. 15 minute. This is like Psycho pacing. Like Brave Blade, I have not. I've seen replays of it. I'm not super huge on like melee things. Shmup racing game. That's right. This is the Shmup racing game. So how the hell does the racing work? But before we talk about characters or anything, let's look at the racing a little bit. So depending on where you are on the screen, look at this bottom left here. If you're at the bottom of the screen, you scroll it slower. And like Bornum has like really powerful brakes. So he can go down here and slow it to a crawl. We're not gonna really use that. But Neo Antoine, go fast. That's the goal. We're gonna try to win both races. If you move up at the top of the screen, you see it scrolls faster. This doesn't work like a run and gun where you're like controlling your pace exactly. It's essentially controlling enemy spawns. So if you're going really fast, enemies are going to overlap with each other because you hit their spawn points quicker. You're at the bottom, and then you could deal with things one at a time. We're winning the race, so we want to be at the top. Other things to winning the race. If we hold down shot. Well, look at our max speed if we're at the top of the screen. So let's see to where it evens out. We go pretty fast at the start here. Here's a better example. Here's a better example. You saw Genie Girl? Yeah, she's in. Carpet is in this game for like half a second until you shoot her ass. So like, look, if we sit here, we're like halfway or whatever. We ain't getting shit for speed. If you hold down shot, then you do this burst. Look at the back of my ship. I hold down, it does that burst. I cannot shoot because I'm holding down the shot button, but we can both ram into things, which that's like a whole nother scoring rabbit hole. There's like a glitch that you have to do with like spinning and weird shit. But basically, if we're holding boost, we're getting like the max possible speed. But you might notice a problem. You bump into shit. And if you're going fast at the top, you actually go pretty fast boosting like anywhere on screen. You can bump into things, and they'll bump you into bullets. You can bump into enemy racers. This all depends on which ship you're using. Some ships are light or heavy or whatever. And how the racing works. Let's see, where's the end? So here's like the end of stage 2. Like this is after you kill a boss. It's like playing the boss track. Look at these rails. We're in like some airborne wooden coaster. Yo, what up, Pearl? Already gotten hit. Already gotten hit by the, what do you call it? By YouTube auto-translate. Yo, what up, Sylvia? I was looking at your runs. I was contemplating switching to Cheetah. Just to like yoink all the shit from your run. I don't know how our second loop, I learned the strats to get through it. But depending on how it goes, we might, if like we're racing bad, we might just play survival on the second one. You're just constantly auto-translated. I still haven't figured out how to get rid of that. Yeah, Carpet. Carpet is in this game for like half a second, only at the very beginning, and she doesn't shoot, she just dies. And then they're like, I'll just reuse it for Bat Rider. And then she's like the best scoring character. So you get to the end. And look at these placings. We really want to hit 1 or 2. So here's where we pick our stage. They get like different flare and color and everything. You get +9 for first place. You get +6 for second. We have to win the race. Some of these stages are fucked up. You know, like a racing game. Are you going with Bornham? We are. For some reason. I like Bornham in every game he's in. I think he's supposed to be bad at racing in this one. But somehow we've routed it to not need like a bomb at the start to hit the other racers. That's something in this game as well. If you're at the start here, you can bump into the other racers. You can't shoot them. So if like we're shooting these other guys, it doesn't do anything, but we can bump into them and do all kinds of things. You can bump them into fire and they'll get knocked over. You can bomb them. So like a popular strategy to guarantee you get into the second loop is you just bomb at the start of some stages that are hard. You just dump a bomb and you see all the other racers eat shit, and then you got a head start. However, the stages have a bit of rubber banding. You see it kind of a lot in this stage. This is a bad state to show it, but the racers can go like zoom super far ahead. They can like at the last second scoot over to you. It's kind of... That's where these versions differ a lot. So in the previous game, in like Mahou Daisakusen, our worry was that the bullets are faster, the boss patterns are a bit more dangerous. The bomb strat's so hilarious, it's kind of sick. You like trade easier sections or like being able to get through some stuff faster by just giving, like if you have bonus, you give yourself a head start at the beginning. But there's a bunch of little things that can help us win the races better. Some of the stages we just route going, holding charge to go fast, and that'll be enough. Some of the stages will have like this one, for example. There's some stages with some tricks. Like this stage here, if we get ahead of everybody at the beginning, check out what happens here. So we get into Dracula's castle. And look what happens if we get into the castle before everybody else. If we boost, it's very consistent to get in here. The gates close. And now the rest of the racers are fucked. You don't need to boost for like the rest of the stage now. They're like perma-locked behind. They're not like stuck behind the gate, but it takes them a really, really long time. So like this is a stage where whichever loop we want to win the race in, we give this stage because we're like guaranteed to win this stage. Because we can always get to the castle ahead of everybody. It's the opposite with like this fucking... This stage is a goddamn nightmare. This game was super... You imagine Bornham doing it in character? He literally does that at the end of Mahou. Everybody like end of Mahou, he just bombs his entire crew. He kind of does that in this one too. Spoilers, by the way. Bornham ultra slow on Air Circus. He feels ultra slow on Air Circus. I feel like everybody is shit at Circus. I'm like, I've just given up on that one. I've given up. I've surrendered Circus to whatever character can take all of our +9s. You wrote about in Shmup Wiki. I was actually about to bring that up. What kind of shmup is this? This is one of the few racing shmups. What was the other one called? The Iron one? Something Police Gallet. That one's another one. That one has less interference than this one. Air Circus Loop 2. Air Circus is really hard to live in. So we just eat shit. Yeah, Armed Police Gallop. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, hell yeah. I could get some AI viewers at streamboo.com. That's just what I wanted to hear. Air Circus Loop 2 is nuts. I haven't even, like, tried it. For example, like, we save our Loop 2 for this stage, because this stage is both really easy to win the race on and way easier to live in. Like, this is Loop 2. And, like, fucking nothing's shooting at us. And we could just boost through the whole beginning of it. And then do stuff, and then you boost through the whole boss. How many genres can we mix? There's, like, a meme of, like, a bunch of those, like, puzzle game, Ikaruga, racing game, this one. Yeah, I always, every time I try to remember that name, I think of, whenever I try to think of Armed Police Gallop, I just think of Bat Rider. It Progear's the dating sim mix. So, what is our... Alright, here's what we're gonna get into. Let me pull up the characters. So, there's a lot more characters than last time. Last game had 4 characters. Now, there are 8, I think. We got Gain. We got not Luke Skywalker. We got Cheetah. She's dog shit, as she always is. She's kind of cool in this game, though. But, like, I was tempted to try racing with her. You got Bornham. He's got shit racing stats, but he's cool. Miyamoto owns this game. Nirvana's also really good at racing. I don't know anything about Honest John. Bolgan is my favorite character in this game, actually. So, this shit matters, your character choice outside of your survival. Garaga's survival horror. All right, let's pull up Shmup Wiki. I have to show you the characters because this shit matters a lot, both for you living and for you racing. This is our second game. Miyamoto the GOAT. Miyamoto's good in pretty much everything. I think Bat Rider is worth showing, I think. All right, let's pull up some Shmupping Wiki. This game is extremely detailed on here. What up, Lazo? Thank you. Hellsinker character action shmup. Okay, we got all that. This wiki, by the way, is like crazy fucking detailed because it's really detailed. And then you get to this section, and you go, holy fuck. If you want to know anything about this game, there's a lot to know about it. But let's look at the characters. So Gain, he can't fucking... So here's the... You have 2 shot types in this game. You have your homing and your frontal shot, and depending on which character you're playing, you just want to pick one or the other. It's super rare. And what do you refer to the audience in tonight's vid? Go full Twitch and just say chat. Come up with some silly VTuber fan name related to pearls. Call them your little clamshells. Nah, I don't got any idea. Choose your own adventure, Darius. This game kind of has a little bit of that. Radiant Silvergun is the match 3 chaining. I didn't even think about that. What up, Cantane? How's the SDOJ going? That game's fucked up. Yo, thanks for good luck. This should go okay. I got no idea. We're talking about the characters right now. This game is the racing shmup. This game is the racing shmup. Look at Whoa. Let's see. Oh god, I have auto fire on. This is the racing shmup. Look, you have like places and everything. You're racing for other people. You bomb their ass so they get stuck behind. You like boost around everywhere while trying to live. It's pretty good. We're going over. This is like the second Raizing game after Sorcerer Striker. We're going over characters. First time getting stage 4 1-up without dying. Hell yeah. That's like the gatekeeper of that game. Like if you can do that, that's like if you can do that, you're at such a massive advantage because that shit is so fucked up. What do you think is a good first 2-all? On the cave side, DFK Emote. Donpachi isn't too bad. The ones to avoid, depending on how much time you want to spend, is fucking Donpachi is hard as shit, and any of the DOJs are hard as shit. DFK Emote, not bad. Ketsui Emote is probably not bad as long as you can hit that loop 1 requirement, which is fucked up. This game, oddly enough, if you play Kingdom Grand Prix version of this game, it's a really good... Yeah, Batsugun Special will be way easier to get a 2-all in than something like the cave ones. This game is oddly, if you play Kingdom Grand Prix, this was my first 2-all. It really does not take that long to learn. Instead of like a loop 1, loop 2, being like loop 1 and then really hard loop 1, it's basically just loop 1 and new stages in loop 2. Except we're playing a Shippu, which makes the loop 2 a bit spooky. Clamshells is so good. There's your VTuber chat name. Gain's homing daggers is dog water. They look so cool and they're so trash. Donpachi, your goal for first cave 2-all sooner or later. Plasmo has like a really good type A survival route if you like that. That's what got me a Donpachi one really fast. Don't tell me you watch VTubers. Here, everybody did at the start of 2020. Actually, I haven't really paid attention since then. You do like Type A? Okay, Plasmo has crazy good one on there. It's really, really good. That's how I got mine. It's really not bad until, and you have to die. In Donpachi, you need to die somewhere in the first loop. Try the Fairy. Fairy's really good. Alright, Gain. His weapons are shit. Oddly enough, not bad. We plan to win the race on the second loop. Yeah, that's our goal. If it goes horribly, we'll just play for survival to get the clear. If things go really well, we'll fuck around with different characters or compare Kingdom Grand Prix versus Shippu. But I got no idea how this will go, because this game kind of just pops you. This game kind of just pops you if you die. I won all first place clear. Can't do it again recently. It's a bit fiddly. There's some strats you could do, make it a bit easier. What type of shmups pirates like? I'm pretty sure there's a pirate shmup. Yeah, we got Shippu. This is you know, the Raizing library is super stacked. R-type, well done. I wasn't ready for that one. That was pretty good. 2-all one hand only. I wonder what the hardest one-hand game would be. Anyway, Gain is shit. Cheetah's oddly enough, her like front shot is pretty good, but it's really narrow. Like Cheetah is like has like a worse version of, well, not worse, it's just got like a more narrow version of Bornum who we're gonna be using. So speed is something you kind of want, I think. Acceleration's cool, but really, like, the weight is gonna mess you up. This is gonna be how consistent you can get fucked over, is if you have a small weight. Your speed is kind of important. We're playing Bornum, our speed is trash. Somehow we're racing with this shit for some reason. Cheetah, she's not like, she's not bad. She's kind of bad. I don't think she's bad. There is better. This is not her worst showing. Bornum is really weird. Like, he can backbreak really good. We're not really doing that. He boosts really fast, which is nice, but his speed is doggy doo-doo. It's not very good. His shot, though, is extremely good. Wide shot, and then piercing wide like a green shot. Really good. Refers to ship movement, not racing speed. Does it actually? Because that's a big deal. I feel better about my Bornum then. Acceleration, the scrolling speed. Okay, that's why I was messing with Cheetah. That would make sense why my Cheetah is way more consistent at winning the race than my Bornum. Bornum feels like a good speed to be able... See, like, Miyamoto's the king of this game. Miyamoto, like, completely fucks this game. If you wanna clear this game, you just pick this dude. Wow. So his homing is, like, unbelievably god tier. It's got these, I guess I could show him real quick. This is how I got my 2-all in Kingdom Grand Prix. In the international version. Pretty much any character can race well. It's more about routing boosts. Gotcha. I got that kind of feel just since, like Bornum was racing okay for me, even though he is no bueno. Like, let me just show you Miyamoto. So Miyamoto, goated in first game, goated in this game. All of his shit's good. His homing's really strong and does a lot of damage. He's kind of hard to control. Because, he moves really, really fast. Like, it's hard to micro with him. But look at this homing. So this is one of the more nuanced shots. Because if you move down while doing it, you can linger your shots on bigger enemies. So you'll see a lot of times when people have, like, a big enemy, they'll, like, go, or, like, a boss. Like, I'm thinking the vampire specifically, you could take advantage of this. If you shoot and move down with it. So he's got cool stuff with that. He's just fast as fuck. Being fast is pretty good in this one. Miyamoto, super goated. He is a really, really strong. But there's really cool characters in this game, and I've already cleared at least the Kingdom version with them. This same as Sorcerer Striker, the one directly after it. And it's got all that same art style and stuff. It's really good. Talk about the soundtrack. Yeah, it's got the soundtrack's super, super good. It's got what do you call it? I can never remember the name of the guy the Final Fantasy Tactics guy. The Radiant Silvergun guy. The Sokyu Gurentai guy. He's around a lot of shmups. He's got tracks in this game too, and they're awesome. Yo, what up, Zero Lex? Yo, good to see you, dude. Love Miyamoto. He's super, super good. What are his problems even? Bombs can sometimes deal too much damage. Damn, wish this could be my weakness. Yeah, like his only problem is he's hard to micro with. That's like literally his only problem. Yeah, Sakimoto, the GOAT. Nirvana is also popular in racing. She's got like a interesting homing. I guess we'll just show all the characters on here. Here, I'll pull that up. Yada, yada, yada. Nirvana, I was thinking about racing with her. She's got really good racing stats. And her weapon is both a detriment and not a detriment. She's got a really good homing. But it works very weird. She has like a bunch of options. Her bomb's pretty good because wherever you are, it's always going to consistently hit the middle. But your homing gives out these. And this looks okay. We're just sending out one. But when you have it fully powered, you have like so many of these going around. The problem is you can't control them super well. Sometimes they don't hit the thing you want to immediately hit above you. That's, I think, the main problem with this character. And there's stages with walls that condense down on you. But otherwise, I see a lot of Nirvana. I think this bomb's pretty good. I need a better state at there. Bomb sucks damage-wise. Gotcha. I've seen her, like, needing to bomb one of those air stages a lot with the fucked up goblin ship that takes all of your bombs. So, I've actually never picked Honest John. What is this guy's deal? All I know is I bumped this guy off the side of the road. I don't actually know what he does. He's got closer to Bornum movement speed. How's the homing? Oh, he's got a... This is a Raiden Fighters. That's a Raiden Fighter shot type. And then we got like, this is kind of like a Miyamoto spread in some of them. He's honest and his name's John. I'm never picking a character in any game who's honest. I need something more fucked up than that. You don't like him? Both weapons suck. Good bomb. Good for scoring. Gotcha. Scoring is so weird in this one. Where is that? I guess we'll show Cheetah. How do you pull ahead of other ones? So, you can hold boost. One thing, you can directly interact with other racers, but the most consistent thing is you just dump a bomb on their ass and they get knocked out of the way. There's certain gate points that if you're ahead of other racers, then you'll leave them behind. But if you hold your shot, then you're doing this, where you can melee dudes, but you can't shoot. And this is like the majority of it, is figuring out how you can boost as much as possible. And with Cheetah, what you want to be doing with Cheetah is using this. She's got a cool homing. The homing's kind of neat. It's different from her, but like for the most part, I think you delete stuff with the laser. He's not bad in this one. Gain, I'm not even showing Gain. Worthless character. I don't know anything about this one. They looked kind of boring. Yeah, if you're on the walls, it causes problems. Yeah, we'll just make a death race. I don't know exactly how it works, because you can just shoot the shit out of some of the racers. So this is your not Luke Skywalker. Oh, I kind of like this shot in a Raizing games. But I think I often see this one. See, this one, kind of boring. But see, you can see these other racers. So, like, obviously these are shooting at us, but here's another racer you'll see. You see Carpet there, and they're all chasing with you. It's pretty sick. But these 8 are the only ones who live past the first race. The other ones get fucking annihilated. Have a horrible bomb for, like, hitting the other racers. Atcha. Now, let me show you. This is my favorite. We're not playing him today. If we clear fairly quick, we'll mess around with them. Their ship being called the Sorcerer Striker. Which ship is the Sorcerer Striker? Okay, this is my favorite. This ship is so fucking sick. We're in a goblin tank, and here's what you do. You grab homing, and you just let this tank cannon that's up top just delete everything in the game. The racing stats are awful. They're big and chunky. And this shit is hard to control. It just does whatever it wants. But this shit is so satisfying. When you power up, it shoots so fast. And it just sits there and deletes everything. This ship is so fun to use. And somehow this guy is always winning all my races. I keep having to bump him off the road. But like bosses and shit, you just sit on their ass and you just deletes them. I think his bomb is really good. So like you sit close and you just let it rip. He's got goblin bombs. Look, you shoot the bomb, you just sent a goblin guy over and he detonates. He's got like a Magic the Gathering energy style goblins in him. Fucking awesome. I love that character. Unfortunately, we're playing Bornum. Bornum is, he's pretty good. We're playing Bornum because this shot is like incredibly consistent. And he boosts pretty fast. But mostly just for the shot. I find the shot really, really good. Oh, Eagle and Lakel is the Sorcerer Striker? Dang. Like a pop tank from Sheeran. I need to try Sheeran at some point. But yeah, if you need any information, like this is one of the most populated Shmup Wiki stages, and then you scroll to the bottom, and there's shit tons of stuff on like everything. It's really, really good. So for me, this was my first 2-all that I ever did, doing the Kingdom Grand Prix version. Just like how Sorcerer Striker was the international easier version of Mahou Daisakusen. With like they tone down patterns and stuff. In this game, Kingdom Grand Prix, bullets are less fast, things are a bit less scary. It is easier to win the races. Now, I've been in the mood to play some shmups after Shmup Slam. We got a bit of the Shmup Slam blues. However, Evo also came up, so I haven't had too much time to learn something new. So instead, I've learned the 2-all of this. We're now going to learn, well, we've already learned, we're going to go for attempts of The 2-all of Shippu, the harder version. This is the JP version. Yo, what up, I guess? Yo, I missed your super chat on the last stream. I appreciate it. I completely missed it because that last stream was crazy. That last one was out of control. I appreciate a bunch, though. Yeah, bless everybody who contributes to resources. I didn't go to Evo. I was just watching it. What is a 2-all? So if we just go through the whole game, picking whatever stages we want, we defeat the final boss, then we did it, we cleared the game. Some games have a condition. What fighting games? Tekken. I've dabbled in everything, but Tekken is the one that like I actively do stuff in. If we complete the game and we meet a certain condition, and like a bunch of games that have 2-alls will have different conditions, this one, we have to win the race. If we win the race, then we get put into loop 2, which we play through the game again. In this game's case, we're playing all the stages we didn't pick. And it is a lot harder, a lot more spooky. Fell off after 7, you don't like 8 much. Yeah, that is fair. That is kind of where Tekken is right now. Yeah, I appreciate it, Gus. I appreciate it. That one was kind of nutty. You want to play as Carpet? Yeah, no Carpet in this one. Instead, Carpet just explodes on stage 1 instantly. Shmup content creator, Batrider. Like Tekken 3. I've only played it once. Somebody brought it to a local and we're trying to figure out the movement in it. I'm looking forward to Virtua Fighter 6 also. So, here's where we're at in this game. I have learned Kingdom Grand Prix. I learned it with Miyamoto, because he's super good. He's top tier. Yeah, Carpet will... What up, PC? Carpet will return and then just destroy Batrider. In this game, Carpet doesn't even shoot. She just kind of moves up and then dies. In Batrider, she's like the best scoring character. You don't hate yourself enough to keep playing that. That's fair enough. Our local scene is really good. That was enough to... Like, I don't play online. I literally just do the locals. Is how I got through that one. I'm optimistic for VF6 also. It should be cool. If we could play as Shigeru Miyamoto is who we cleared. But now, I've wanted to learn a different character, and I want to try winning the races. So we're going to try winning the races with Bornum. And then if things go really well, like really, really well, we'll fuck around with the other characters or try out the Kingdom Grand Prix versions. You can see how they differ. So don't go to locals anymore. I think they're still fun, even with the state of modern fighting games. I like grinding modern games, though. Alright, so we're gonna jump in, and we're gonna see if we can talk while also not forgetting things. Because you kind of just pop in this game if you do things wrong. Get the big hard stages in Loop 1 to make it easier for Loop 2. Yeah, our strategy... Just set up Twinkle Star Sprites. We used to have a random bracket, and one that came up was the Toho Twinkle Star Sprites. Our strategy is we're picking Outcast Castle. We're picking Vampire for first loop. It's Vampire. We're picking the Cloud one instead of Forest. And then we're doing a Kingdom Grand Prix. Second loop, we're doing a... I can't remember names of things. We'll get in on there. What up, John Smith? I appreciate this one's... Oh, yeah, see, here's the Cloud stage. When you do it, Loop 1, you get all this red stuff here. They change a lot on here. They change depending on your loop. All right, we're going to go in, and then Air Circus easier Loop 1. Yeah, we are hella doing Air Circus Loop 1. Do you use both of those? I do. This is my Tate cab. That one's for everything, not Tate. Yo, good luck, Fox. It's a GOAT game. It's a Fairy Naked, basically. We're playing Bornum. So, we're actually not routing any bombs for these characters. We're not going to bomb at the start of any of these stages, and we'll see if we end up actually needing to do that or not. So you sit on the power, you hit that. Whenever you're boosting like this, you pop the power-up items. With Bornum, we're taking all of the front shots. And now we get to relax. How are you guys doing? We got hold boost up here the whole time. We miss out on some power-ups, but we're pretty safe here for most of the time. until we see a specific enemy. It is this one right here. We can circle around him. I probably should have kept boosting. There's a trick where you sit at the bottom of the screen and break, and then you boost up quickly, and this boss takes forever to get to you. There's a bomb drop here, so we're going to try boosting as much as we can. It's either going to rotate to these turrets, as one of the patterns it'll do, which are easy to bait, and we'll pick up power-ups. Since we can boost while doing this, I missed them. And if it rotates its other pattern, which it doesn't look like it wants to do, then we just get up to the middle of it and we're fine. What up, Germinator? Well, that's an easy way to win Loop 1. So which stage should we pick? Velmatic is really easy to win. Air Circus is fucked up. This stage is like impossible to win the race on. And fucking impossible to like, it's like really hard. So we get this one out of the way and we just eat shit on this one. I'm gonna try this strat at the start. We're just gonna play this one safe, to be honest. So we'll just do this goofy shit at the beginning, which is a super... Okay, fine. All right. I'll think about what I'm doing at the beginning there. We have to route when I can talk, and that's not one I can talk on. We just have to dodge one bullet. But I keep trying to jump the gun. Use the junkie dude in the tank. That's my favorite character. You can't win no matter... Yeah, that one, they just... Even if you are winning, they just, like, skyrocket through. Okay, I'll pay attention on that one. I got the other stages routed better. Every time I go to practice Air Circus, I just wish I wasn't, so I go practice the other stage. But if we play it safer, it's fine. We're not gonna win the race anyway, because even if we... Yeah, that's why we pick it Luke 1. So this game is weird, because when I was learning this game, you have to learn how all this racing shit works. So, like, you get through stage 1 when you're messing around with it, and then you... Like, and then you pick Air Circus, because that's who everybody picks for the, like, next one. And Air Circus is, like, impossible to win the race on. So I think a lot of people, like, get off of this game because, like, that Stage 2 Air Circus is kind of fucked up for racing. The rest of the races are so much easier. They're, like, way more consistent than Circus is. Like, whenever this one does this, we can sit on the tail. If we do an inconsistent boost, like, we're boosting this whole time, he's tracking well. Otherwise, he's kind of at the bottom of the screen and it causes problems. But if we just are consistently boosting the whole time, we're fine. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna be safe on fucking Air Circus, man. Because every time I try to race this shit, I'll get like 4th or something. I'm like, damn it, I could have just shot enemies and then won. But listen to the track. I'm gonna shut the fuck up, because listen to this shit. This is what I'm talking about with the racing theme. We have this, like, roller coaster track we're in and everything. And you get this shit. It's so good. Yeah, we're just... Alright, fuck it. We've got... Somehow we're in 2nd still. I'll just shoot you. You don't need to shoot them. If you get up here quickly, they move up and they're not a problem. I will do this, though. I think they can shoot you up here, but I've never had it happen before, so we're just gonna pretend like they can't shoot us and not think about it further than that. This boss is really hard. We just need to watch the arms. Uh-oh, we need to not bump into Gain. I'm a bomb if Gain gets in our way. The biggest problem... Ooh, I'm watching the arms. See, that one. They're hard to see, both because it's fast. Okay, that's fine. Wow, we're actually... I mean, they're gonna rubber band here. Because a lot of the end of these stages, after you kill the boss... don't shoot. A lot of these you can boost through and be safe on. You could do setups. This one constantly has these guys that shoot. So, like, to be safe, we're just doing this. And these guys get ahead of you. Ah, fuck. Alright, I'll pay more attention. We'll just get through the whole rest of this game. It's like 900 times less die to shit than Air Circus. Just get me through Air Circus and then we're good. I'll just sit at the bottom there. I tried to move up because we're in an okay place. I'm like, maybe we could get 4th. I have full consistency now. I'm like... Because they could... A lot of these stages at the very end, you can hold boost on for like the whole time and you're fine. And like even if guys are ahead, you could like... you can pass them at the end because you could just boost through it. That one, we can't boost through. Because we have to be actively killing shit. So, I'm like, we shouldn't even try winning that one. I keep trying to win it, we just need to sack it. Alright, let's see what you give us. If you give us turrets, then this is free. This is fine here, but if he moves down, he can bump you. Which is kind of weird sometimes. I get turrets. This is a bit harder loop too. The turrets will like 50-50 on if they're like really easy or really hard. See, like the rest of that you boost through. All right, I'm just playing this. I'm playing the next one like a bitch. Because even if we like, if we get like 5th or something, we didn't impact like the... We need to be like top 4 to have the other racers not get any points. So fuck it. We're doing this full. Just get me off this goddamn stage. The next stages are way easier. I'm fucking dumb. I'm used to speeding up whenever this kicks in. That's only if you're boosting. We're going slow. What's sick is this plays on the other stage as well that you get in the second loop. So we get this one in the ocean stage as well. We can eat this one, and the worst case is we can always bomb on the other stages if we have some problems. This one here we're fine. It's just the first shot from the turtle you have to dip down on. Oh, and not get crushed there. You can die there. Okay, let me not miss one of these boomerangs. Oh, Nirvana's here. I'm a bomb if anything's weird. Luckily, she died. She got hit. Alright, you're dead. Alright, let's not fuck around. Let's just shoot here. We have some of the racers next to us, which means they're gonna bump us around, so let's just kill everything. The problem is here is everything rubber bands because it's hard to boost through this whole section, which means all the other racers are just boosting. So they pass you up or they like rubber band at the very end. If you reach here though, oddly enough, you're invincible here once you're out of the track. Dodging medals, does it have rank? That's not the reason we're dodging them. It's just we're full power, so it doesn't matter. Vehicular combat game. You gotta stretch it for this one. This is rigged so everyone catches up. Yeah. Holy shit, we got second. What the fuck? We were holding back the whole time. Wait, no, we got 6. I'm tripping. We were second total. Alright, I think Gain is winning because he's up front, so we're bumping him out of the way. We're waiting for 3 of these. And this one, look how much easier this is to win the race. All we have to do is boost ahead and we get ahead of everybody. And bam, these doors closed and now everybody else is fucked. They're all stuck behind these doors. And if you look on the map, they're like not going anywhere. So now we can take this stage as slow as we want pretty much. You can see the screen scrolling. It's most obvious on this section here. We move back a bit. You can see how that impacts it. Just to make sure nothing funny happens, we go slow through this one. Because those bats can bump you. And look still how far behind they are. This is his favorite stage. This one is cool. This game has a lot of cool aesthetics in it. The boss is also super notable. I'm probably going to do something dumb on the boss. Let's see what happens. They don't actually shoot. These mummies do shoot. This is where it's fucking around with Cheetah, but I don't like how Cheetah handles this section, because you see the piercing on Bornum. The piercing is really, really good. If these grab us, then we have problems. Well, Bornum's not the fastest. He's got like the perfect middle ground of speed I like. And the piercing on this is really good. Our score extends are at like, we get both of them by 600k or something. This is a boss I think about when I think about bosses in this game. We got Dracula. You could rotate a few patterns. But this one, We just get out of the way. This one we move up here. He can, depending on... Whoa, I should have died. He can, like, move one of his arms shooting one way and the other another way if we're hanging off on the sides. See, like, he doesn't want the blood. Instead, he takes this, and now he's powered up. Now he shoots the homing ones. I made that unnecessarily spooky. It's the Count Castle. Doink. See, that one's like brain dead easy to win. So we picked that one here. And now Cold Corridor is also really easy to win. We need that one for our Loop 2 to make the Loop 2 easier. So we go Deeply Dungeon. I'm not very good at the beginning of this. The all-time coolest bosses. I'm like, oh, well, this, I feel like doesn't have as much, like, detail at the... Oh, I need those to die before they shoot. Like, Sorcerer Striker is just by nature of this one having more stages. And, like, faster stages in this theme. Not as many details. It still has, like, the details that count. Like, that shit is so sick. Alright, we wait here. These, you can see when they're about to dash. And then they go away. I think you don't need to... I think you can boost past these, but I only checked it for like a second, so we're just gonna be safe and kill those. If we are on right here, we skip by the bubbles and we skip by these. If we line ourselves up with like the O and the R, we wait for 2 walls on the left. And then we move around. We'll just shoot these. There's one worm somewhere. Let me try not to die to it. This boss can be scary. There's one pattern I don't like to dodge. It's this one. I already fucked it. I baited it wrong. This is an easy one because it just does these 2 waves at the same timing. If he crawls on the side, where is the cheetah? Get out of the way. Don't bump into me. Oh, cheetah got hit. That's sick. They're really scary because they bump you into the boss patterns. Depending on the weight of your ship, that could be like a huge detriment. Bornum kind of gets tossed around a little bit. You can see kind of like that. But this is a stage example where we could skip by everything. Some of the bosses, it's better to not even kill the boss. It's better to just boost through the boss. You can get the kill. You can like sick these bubbles on you and then kill him after the goal for points. Raizing is king. Raizing has crazy amount of stuff. Yeah, we're routing to not use the bombs. Forest of the Dead's fucked up. That's the most fucked up stage. We're doing it in Loop 2 for some reason. I found that we can win the races without it. Loop 2 though, maybe not. Okay, let me not die here. This one causes problems. I was routing this one a bit. Okay, we see the left side. We go over to the left side. We go back. We start boosting, and it makes these other ones go off screen. Get out of the way, Gain. I don't want you to bump me to the left. That's where the piercing is good. We want to boost and then move out this way, so it skips by them. The boost doesn't really help you for speed in this stage, but what it does help you with is skipping enemies. Let's just be chill. Chill cutbacks. We don't want to be too high on screen because in this upcoming section, these only shoot straight down. In this upcoming one, we're watching for some planes that come in. So like you want to, if you move up, you shoot faster, you kill these faster, but then these 2 mid-sized planes come in, like this one here. These you want to kill before they're done with their first wave because then they scramble around. I almost died. This boss is like turbo fucked. Oh, I should have boosted through you guys. Ah! Alright, now we bomb. This boss is fucking crazy hard. I wasn't sure if I could make it horizontally. Alright, 3 bombs is about what I want to use. Why are we missing a bomb? I feel like I should have another bomb here. What do we do here? Here we just shoot. I mixed it up with a similar cloud stage. Who are we missing? Honest John is taking our +9. So we only have one stage left. That's how fast-paced this game is. Maybe... John, I could have bombed. But Alright, we got 3 final stages. Ninja one in the middle's the hardest one. Kobold's the easiest one, second loop, I think. I see you later, QQ. Kingdom Grand Prix is not bad. We do Kingdom Grand Prix. I didn't look at the score. Are we, like, way ahead of second place? I think Honest John, we're gonna bump him down. I'm playing this one fairly safe. I think we should win the race. You can't lose at this point? Okay, cool. I wasn't sure of the numbers. So we can play this one cool. If you're at the bottom of the screen, you break. And if you do that, the enemy spawns, you reach them way, way less fast. So we might just play it extremely cool, actually. Because if we let the other races go ahead, there's no chance of them catching up and then bumping into us. I really needed that bomb, actually. That's not very good. We're probably going to eat a death now. In fact, we're almost certainly going to die. But, oh my god, that's really bad. I need to... Maybe I should just do what I've practiced doing instead of trying to go slow. Alright. These we move down here. Almost got scrunched. We need to really not die. Fuck. Alright. This run's dead, but we'll just keep it going. I should just do what I've practiced instead of doing, like, that shit. I wonder, how are we dying at the beginning? I'm not sure. This might be a problem. Yeah, we'll just restart. Let me do that stage one more time. I have no idea what happened. This is usually like a brain dead stage. This is usually like a free win. Let me do it one more. Like, where did we die? We had full power. Was I not shooting the ghost? Is that what happened? I think that's what happened, because I think I was too busy yapping. And then maybe, so like we got here, that was fine. Where did we die? I think we died here. Is that where we did? Because then the ghosts spawn. You need to be at the bottom, or you get problems. I probably had one of my shots not shooting, because it's probably hitting a wall. Let me just do this one more, because this is like a complete gimme. And we need, like, we don't want to be bombing this shit, because we need to be bombing the boss. And then I didn't sit at the bottom for this. You hit all the ghosts, hit the ghost, kill one, kill the other. Okay. Got sniped by some ship coming from behind. Acha, I'll just do that because it's doing I think by breaking, the spawns are weird. They're like not what I'm used to. We can grab you and insta-kill you. Yeah, that's where we need the plan bomb on. Learn the game going fast, so slow strats always mess you up. I think that's what we discovered just now. I'm like, I'm gonna just do the shit I practiced. Because sometimes if you go slow, if you vary going fast and slow, sometimes the enemies will like you'll leave them in the dirt behind you, and then they'll come back up. They'll come back up along with the current enemies ahead. Whereas if you're just constantly going fast, then they're perma left behind. That's where I wasn't sure how this game was gonna go, because this game kind of pops you, but stuff's fast and you can make stuff consistent. I do want what you got. So now, if we just do Air Circus without... We got a guaranteed win without racing the final stage. Uh-oh. I was looking at Nirvana. It's like, I was trying to figure out a way that I could kill Nirvana, and I wasn't looking at the boss transitioning. I'm not sure if we could boost and then beat her there, because we were also boosting there and she was catching up. Or she's just sticking the same speed. Sometimes these guys shoot our power-ups. They're not too bad to pick up, though. They're way easier than in Mahou. Busy looking at Nirvana, you caught me. So that's why she's got the best racing strats. The best racing stats. Because every other racer gets... Oh, he got knocked down. Every other racer gets debuffed by looking. Who's ahead? We got Luke Skywalker ahead of us this time. I'm gonna try bumping him into the boss. I'm paying attention this time. We have turrets. We're waiting for the turrets to go down. Grabbing power-ups so we're not like completely depowered on stage 2. I've really... There we go, that's fine. What up, more salty? We're trying to not make silly decisions. Why don't they put Nirvana into Garriga? They're too busy making Cheetah bad. Alright, we're just shooting shit on this one. Even if we race good, this is the stage that's like the hardest to win, I feel like. I don't know if it is the hardest one to win. But this one has the most fucked up rubber banding while also being just hard to live in, period. We got lucky that turret on the right didn't shoot. It only shot the one shot. Some enemies will have like if they just live, they'll be shooting. Sometimes they only shoot once or whatever. How are we in second? Doesn't really matter if we're ahead here because the end stretch is what makes this especially hard. Because we can't just boost through it. The second turtle shoots, we move down. And now once we get walled, we move up. Now we just don't die to a saw. If they shoot like a spread pattern in the middle, we want to be in the middle so we could dip off to either side. If Gain doesn't bump us off the edge, we'll let Gain pass on the left. I think there's strats to boost through this whole thing. And there's only certain enemies we have to kill. I'm fucking terrified that one of these bastards from behind us are gonna bump us into something. Alright, just get me out of here. Once we reach the end of the track, we're invuln. If I bump into a bullet, it just blows up. Bosses that made you love the genre. This game has a lot of those. This one, I like how he rides the rails on the side. This is one of like aesthetically coolest stages, plus with the soundtrack. Yeah, this whole OST's gold. Alright, now we can actually win the race. Let's bump you out of the way. They look like they're trying to move up ahead. We wait for three coffins. We hold boost here. We're consistently going to get ahead of everybody. I've only had it like once where it didn't. The only thing that could shoot here are these like pink things. Sometimes I get blasted by them if I try boosting here because you can sit on top of them to seal them, but then the bats move you around and everything. But this is not one. Since we're like guaranteed first here, it's fine. Yeah, Cheetah's like solid in Striker. She's aight in this game. You actually, if you want to race, you go in the right one because you could just hold boost and move up. Since this is a guaranteed one to win, this is like easy points. Now, I have yet to be grabbed as Bornham. We will see if that changes with these things. Our piercing is nice, though, because, like, the mummy's up ahead. You're just hitting wherever they are. I'm just bombing. I don't actually know what... I don't know how long it takes to kill there. That's like a sad bomb, actually. I'm basically planning, though, for our resources to line up where we'll eat a death on the final boss and then get into the next loop. Because your bombs reset. Oh, that was awkward. That was awkward, too. We couldn't dip off the sides. Alright, he's dead, I think. If you move to the sides on the red pattern, sometimes he swings one of his arms and points, like, sideways. He is killing a lot of time. And now we're good. What was the next one? I'm not super consistent at the start of this one, which is a little scary. Usually one person catches up with us. I need to pay attention to who's, like, in second place. I did this wrong. Oh, fuck. I'm just bombing. This is a shit run. Oh, fuck. I missed my... I wasn't thinking about when to boost. So I boosted, unboosted, and then I boosted again. So now everything was fucked. So we'll probably get second here. We could pass you. If I bump into you and die, I'll be very sad. We should have thought about skipping by these guys because we don't actually need to shoot them. We won't be right here. Alright, 1, 2 on the left. And we scoot over. Worms get come out of one of these. And now this boss... Oh, that's where we lost a bomb last time, is on this thing. I always do this wrong. I always bait it based off the sound. You don't need to... This is like my least favorite boss of the first loop. Just because of that baiting pattern is a huge problem. So where... Do we need any more bombs? We're gonna die. We need to not die twice, though. Catch up a lot of places at the ending. We could pass. Now look at them on the map. Oh, see that shit? Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. Hey, we got it. Okay, so that's a shit stage, but... So we're gonna die here. We're gonna die, and then I think we do... And then as we probably have enough bombs to not die on the next boss, which would be where we want to be at. And now we boost. So we just gotta not fuck up this stage leading up to... Alright, down here, boost up. We skip these guys. Why am I boosting? I mean, it worked to skip those guys. But boosting's not very good on this stage, and it's lining up shit badly. Also, tell me if I'm wrong. I suspect you do more damage if you're only hitting with one of your green. Okay, we're waiting for the big enemies, because these will just die. You are who I'm worried about. We have another one on the right. There's a bomb. If we're a hero, we could do the next boss. But we're gonna die on the next boss, and then try not to spend as many bombs as we can. Time to dodge. Oh, come on, man. We double KO'd. That's so sad. That's pretty good, though. I was expecting to need to, like, dump 1 or 2 bombs after we respawn. We do need... This is... Now we're at 3 option, which is a majority of our damage. We do need more coins. Oh, can we get 3rd? Ah, they stole it. All right, how are our points lining up? Is our definitive guide Shmup Wiki is super, super good for it. Kingdom Grand Prix. Shmup Wiki has so much information on it. We got lucky. Got jump. Thanks. Found a cool new game. I see you later. This is a super cool one. If it looks scary, you could play Kingdom Grand Prix also, the like international version. It's like way, way less scary. Okay, so we're just playing normal. We're not doing any weird shit. We just shoot things as they pop up on the side. And we make sure to be down for the ghosts. I'm gonna try to actually pay attention to bullets this time instead of yapping. But down here, we need to be for ghosts. There they are. See, they all pop immediately. And we're not going, like, super fast, but at this speed, they spawn where we want them to. We hit these ones on the bottom. One ghost shooting's fine. You need to die. I like taking this left path because I don't like these ghosts coming up here. I like baiting these like this. Almost died. I'm just gonna... Uh-oh. I'm just bombing. I'm pretty sure we're safe up here. There's like one enemy on the top right that pops in sometimes. Okay, now we just have single enemies to shoot. We have 2 bombs. I can do this with 2 bombs. It's gonna be scary. We just have to not use our second bomb bad. So here's our strat. We kill him until we get this double. And now we boost for the rest of this until this left one comes down. Yeah, the World ROM is like both this and Sorcerer Striker, if they like seem terrifying or the bullets cause problems or the racing's too hard, you swap to those and it's cool. Alright, what are you shooting? Laser? These have a really tiny hitbox. They're kind of like a glow squid. I'm just gonna bomb here. That's not where I wanted to bomb. Oh, that second bomb's... Alright, we're dead here, but... If we get lucky, we got lucky. We got so lucky. Those claws grab you after he transitions, and they lock you in place, and if anything else is shooting, you're in such shit. These are weird. If we don't start doing this pattern immediately and start boosting, then it causes so many problems. You like overlap so many enemies at the bottom of the screen, and then stuff keeps spawning. But if we do this right away, come on, game, get the fuck out of here. That one's like fairly easy to win the race on. How close would it have been if he got it? Now we are way ahead. So that's loop 1. Now, if you want to 2-all the game, you don't need to win the second loop of the race. Make sure there's anything else you're missing. Pretty much there. Like, you could look at a... I'm pretty sure there was a Alquist doing, like, STG Weekly for this sometime. Some good shit. We got lucky on that second phase that the arms came down while it wasn't shooting, like, lasers or something dumb. Bornham does a lot of damage there. So he, just like him bombing his crew, now I guess we bomb. I haven't actually seen what his ending's like in English. You don't get the 600k extend in loop 2? Oh shit, did we miss it? I didn't even think about that. Are they grabbing you unavoidable? Yeah. At least to my knowledge. Every run I've seen, they've been grabbed. Once they take over the world, it bombs them. So did we miss it? Oh my god, we did. We'll just not fuck up until ninjas. This is why dying on the boss isn't a problem too much. Because like you start the game with nothing. In loop 2. We are just gonna shoot shit. I have kind of planned to race in second loop, so the route's gonna reflect that. I'm not gonna change, even if we don't want to race though, because otherwise it's gonna be something different than what I practiced. This is the last enemy, right? Now we got you. Alright, so now we pray for good RNG. Do we get hard turrets or not hard turrets? We have hard turrets. Ah, I'm such a bitch. Right under the tail and we're safe. I'll have to find a better place for score. Oh, whoops. Invalidated the run. I hit my menu key. Yeah, killing some of the loop 1, like maybe... I hear... This one is so much easier than Air Circus. We just have to dodge some bullets at the start. This right one is going to shoot like 2 waves. Oh my god, dude. I didn't even see Cheetah there. I tried moving down and I couldn't because Cheetah was right below us. That's so fucked up. Why is this one right behind us? This is why you... Alright, let's just see what happens in this loop. We can't win the race anymore. We don't have the resources to do so. We don't have the power here either, so this is probably a bomb. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, dude. I didn't even see Cheetah. For some reason, I thought that was me. Okay, what's a place where we could get score? Oh, I can't believe that. I was so looking at talking about the right enemy. I didn't even look at, like, right next to me was an enemy. Who don't we kill? This guy we kill. This guy we kill. This guy we kill. This one we should probably kill. What's the part where we race through? Alright, here's the... Let me do the start of this stage and we'll kill the first boss. Yeah. Let me do this without racing through. So we'll do this here. How much does this give? We're at 201. God, fucking... That's like the easiest stage too in the second loop. Okay, I wasn't looking at the screen. Alright. We'll just do... Yeah, we'll just do... Man. Kill the mini bastionettes. That's a good point. Yeah, let's kill those. That's actually the thing we'll do. We'll just do everything the same, except the minis we'll kill. And like, if our race is good, we won't have to race that stage to begin with. God, I gotta look at the screen more. I think we could still, like, boost this entire stage, and then we'll have more than enough room to just kill the boss. What other... Did any other problems happen on Loop 1 we need to fix? Alright, we just move around this guy. We did bomb a couple dodging places, but that's about it. I should have boosted till this came in. Whatever, this is fine. Dang, it's spending a lot of time not shooting at us. We have such a lead at this point. I think killing these sides is fine. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to how much score we got, but that's probably good. Do these shoot? They don't. That's barely any score, but the mini bastionettes are gonna be what we'll do for it. The goop boss? Oh yeah, we keep dodging that. Those are my least favorite dodges. Because they're almost microable, but not really. And my dodging pattern is like the exact opposite of what we have to do for it. Like my dodging path is like the moment I hear a sound cue, I move. Debate it. It's the opposite, I think. The best part of this game is you get this song for 2 loops. Yeah, I looked at the screen that time and we didn't die. Let's kill those and we're fine. Where'd we get on here? Did we get anywhere on this one? I think we got no points last time. Dipped down on first shot. This one shoots once. Now this will be the time where we get hit by a saw blade. There it is. It's a problem when it gives us like 2 layers of these and then throws a saw like it just did right now. Because it's easier to dodge on the left or right side, but if it chucks a saw on that side, you have nowhere to go. So like even though dodging through the middle is more dangerous, you just move up and you dodge the saw blade. Ah! I think a lot of runs pick this one first because the second loop, this one's spooky. So I think a lot of people try Air Circus first, and then go like, how the hell do we win this race? And then they quit because it's impossible to win the race on. What up next? When it's like, you just get past this point and now we can race. Alright, who's ahead? I don't know to what extent bumping them down like that helps. But sometimes they scoot on ahead really fast. From here on out, we could just shoot shit. Oh, we bombed one of the worms. That was a really bad bomb. We're not gonna do that again. We don't need to boost through this one very hard, since once we leave them behind those gates, we could just kill everything now for score. It's fine. Oh, they're still alive. Alright, let's not get hit by a worm this time. We don't have to worry about killing enemies because our piercing's just gonna automatically do that. The way I thought about doing this section is just being behind where the Daisakusen spawn. Oh, that mummy's alive. It shot backwards. This one might shoot. And then we've been pretty lucky with this one. With this one with multiplayer. I'm not sure how this one works if you put in a second credit. Like if you're competing with each other, or if... Okay, he's dead. If you're competing with each other, or if, like you both influence the screen scroll or whatever. Oh, that's more spicy than I wanted it to be. Hurry, I need that power up. We do deeply first. Oh, I almost picked up that homing. You see that? I froze up a little bit. Okay, I'm just doing the shit that I practiced. Move to the right, skip by 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we start shooting the small enemies here. Watch for one from behind, like this dude. If we sit in the... You might want to move off to the side. But if we sit in the middle, then we can hit the enemies sooner. Otherwise, they start overlapping a bit. It causes problems. Alright, wait for him to dash. Now we go. These get deleted by this happening. I'm just gonna shoot these. Is that gonna shoot? It should get blocked by the walls. Alright, we're in perfect spot. We get through all of these, no problem. Yeah, on the O and the R. What up, point blank? 1, 2, now we're here. Shoot you guys. Where is the worm? Here's the worm. Alright, let's not have this boss be a problem. It's literally just that one pattern. If he crawls on the side, it makes it a lot easier. Because, like, this one won't be aimed at you very well. It gets stuck like this. And this shot, which I'm worried about, only shoots off one hand. I think here is we just boost on the side until a bullet shoots. I think being by the wall makes us slower, but it's enough time that once we see a shot, we just dip off the other side. I at least haven't gotten tagged by anything doing this so far. Not yet. Back shmups after a huge break. Oh, hell yeah, doing Futari God mode. That shit is so good. Imagine split screen with Twinkle Star sprites. You could do like a horror game that way. Does it have collision? It has shit tons of collision. Not collision dying, but like bumping into other people. Like look at Gain right here. Just bonk, bonk, bonk. Wait for the right side to appear. Now we go back to this side. Now we boost, and the other ones from the left get caught off screen. Let's just not do the weird shit we've been doing on this stage. Let's just kill these normal. Boost these off the screen. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get hit by one of these. We can just stream these and it's fine. Because of the piercing, we usually hit like 2 of them in the back. That's Nirvana. I thought that was an enemy. I was really scared. Oh, we did it bad. We didn't end up killing the first one we were shooting at. Now just the mid-sized enemies, and then we bomb spam the boss. Alright, where's the first one? It is right here. I do need to kill these ones on the left. Those are... After they shoot, they then move around. Oh, you could boost by those guys. Oh, don't shoot. At the bottom of the screen, it's scary. Alright, now we pray. Don't die with bombs. I should have bombed earlier. That could have easily killed us. Maybe 2? I greeted. If we get the Bastionet with 3 bombs, we're good. And we have a... Like, I just want 2 bombs for that fight. With 3, it'll be super nice. Man, we are super fucking behind. If we could get 4, nah. Ah, we are super, super behind on that one. Oh, let's not pick the wrong stage. Alright, how's our score? Okay, so we're guaranteed to win, I think. What happens if we tie? We won't, Yeah, look at a sec. Let's just make sure we don't die on this shit. I'll peep chat after this one. Just make sure our green shot isn't stuck in a wall. We kill the ghosts when they come up. Just handle the walls as they appear. Alright, ghosts on the right, so we're down. We go pretty fast even at the bottom here. Now, enemies from the bottom. Oh, that should have... That's a problem. Get the fuck out of the way. Oh, this is gonna be... I have my finger on the bomb for if... okay, they all took the other way. Ah, fuck, dude. Ah, I forgot. I was so focused on making sure I'd bomb if a problem happened that I forgot that you have to... There's a second lane. Ah, damn it. How is this gonna go? I knew I was gonna forget that. Every time I practice this stage, that shit happens to me. We might have to not kill these. Yeah, this run's dead. Let's redo. I need to stop thinking about the other racers, because every time I do, I don't do the route. I'm so concerned about them and like bombing a problem. Let me do the end of that section again. I was so concerned with not bumping into them for the following enemies that I didn't get into a lane. So I got rammed by the wall. I'm like, I probably should have practiced the loop one shit a lot more to make this a lot cleaner of an entry. But this stage is usually like turbo free. Like there's nothing that could really go wrong here except for not doing the route, which is the worst thing that could happen. So like this is all you do. You just move off to the side and that's fine. How much are these guys worth? Is it worth killing these here? Because before we were just safe spotting it to go quicker. They are worth a lot. And then let me just make sure I could kill the mini bastionettes. That's my one thing I ran into this one. I was a bit nervous about doing this so fast after. But like, here, how fast can we kill these? Like at full power, these just fucking die to max power green. We just gotta not think about racers, do the route. The route covers any problems. We just have to not be distracted by other people. And then we're good. Be more aggressive, get the 600k. I think it'll be fine if we do those at the end there. It's weird doing the like pure speedrun stuff. I get to like I've like hit the 600k. I'm trying to figure out how. Maybe it's because of I don't know, sideways retro arch. Yeah, if you have windows do vertical and then you run this, then it gives you lag. It's better to just rotate it in retro arch. When also stage 1 is a huge jump in difficulty. Of loop 2. And I'm surprised getting into loop 2 is the problem today. I'm like, we picked Grand Prix because it's free. If is there anything we have to fix before? I'm trying to think of anything we have to fix before. Yeah, I've had everything that I've put on here when having like windows oriented vertically has just like completely shit the bed. Like recently I tried that with the Eden's Eclipse. And like the lag of that game with the playing it just like normal versus like having windows in vertical is pretty significant. The thing about this game though, when we die, we fucking die. But when it works, it works. Like, this is mostly a routing one, so now that we fixed problems, it should be fine. I don't know if we should be hitting... We should just be shooting the middle like this or not. We're still so far ahead just by doing that boost shit at the start. And then I'm pretty sure these don't shoot. Alright, and we play circus safe. Oh, I don't know why I held the boost for that long. Ah, I forgot. It's after these guys. Now we can boost through. I should have died. There's 2 sets of them. Oh my god, dude. I was laughing, like, you can, like the boost strat, you can boost through that entire start of the stage, but you get bumped up at the top by stuff. So that time I was trying to be safe at the bottom. What I should have done is just stuck on the left side and just kept shooting with the green. So as soon as they came in, they had like a piercing green on them immediately. I think I was off to the side or something. So we just got popped by RNG. If we're just off on the side, it doesn't matter where we get bounced to. Slowly, we're mitigating all the problems that could happen in Loop 1. If you do try this in the Kingdom Grand Prix version, though, it's like a massively more obtainable. I think I first shot the 2-all when I like learned the 2-all for Kingdom Grand Prix. Like, things mostly go according to plan in that one. This one's a bit more spicy. I've been interested in exactly how much, so... I bet if we kill parts, we get more points, too. Like, I'm not sure how much these turrets are worth. Oh, did you see? We almost didn't kill it. I think we killed it last second. Gave us, like, 18k. I just kill the turrets as they spawn. That's all we have to do. If we're too close to the wall, I don't know if I picked that up or not. If we're too close to the wall, then it'll absorb our green shot. Like that. So now we're off to the side and it's fine. And you see there, even if we got bumped by one of the boulders, we would live. These shoot around you, but sometimes it's like the angles they could hit are problematic. They'll still hate you up there. Alright, I've yet to die up here. Oh, gain might be a problem. It is. The destructible bullets are fine. It's when he does these 2 spreads and then chucks like that one. I got lucky. Just the upward movement I did was what covered us. I was scared of it shooting a second time. We would have died. Oh, God. That one might come back. We just want to be on the opposite side of it. It'll shoot around us, so if we're moving... If we just play it safe. They shoot around us, so if we keep moving, it causes problems. What do you think of Carpet? In this one, she just explodes on stage 1. As in, like, she's just a single enemy. He's cool on Bat Rider, though. That's who I'd do in, if I wanted to score that. I didn't look at who's up ahead. I think Gain was ahead. 1, 2, 3, we move over. This bat's almost pushed us to the right. That's probably the scariest part of this game, is just getting knocked into bullets. Like, there isn't actually that much going out, but it's relatively fast, and you could get knocked into stuff. Like, getting knocked by the bats, there'd be a problem. Our ending's funny. I haven't seen her ending in a Bat Rider. Yeah, this is one of the... I got this game and Mahou have some of my favorite visuals in shmups. Alright, we just stick on the back of these coffins. Our piercing takes care of the mummies. Can't believe we had to bomb that one before. I do always worry about the red dodges. Yeah, in this one, she turns into an idol. She gets her whole concert. Alright. Easy dodge. Easy dodge. Easy dodge. We don't do any damage here, but I'm just shooting for when he is vulnerable. What do you have for us now? Oh, got lucky that second one didn't go out. It might have been a problem. Alright, we just do... Okay, so we got the lead by a bit. And this one usually we do pretty well on. These like block them at the start a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. We get pushed here. Hold shot on the small enemies. Kill the one at the bottom. And now we're in a good place. Now we just hope that the boss doesn't give us problems. I'm paying most attention to the small enemies that could possibly shoot a shot. These have a wind up before they start moving like that. Oh, I forgot to shoot. Ah! Barely missed the bubble. I under the OR. Wait for 2. Worm came out this side. Now we just hope nothing goes wrong here. Oh, don't hit the wall. If you hit the wall, you bounce off it. Fuck. I did it wrong. I can never do that dodge. That shit is so hard. I have to find the exact... You can probably... It's like static. Because it's all based on the time or whatever. I'm like, there's a... I should just learn the way to bait that to dodge it 100% of the time. I do get easy first place. You know what? I'm grabbing you. Easy extra points. We need them right now. I need my extend. We keep resetting because the final 2 stages we need like 9,000 bombs for. Alright, this race is pretty much won. So now we just try not to die. Almost died. This is the one with the ones we have to boost by, I think. Like right here. As long as we're up top, the default speed on this stage is really fast. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I fucking so bad, dude. I'm doing the opposite of my route. I'm like going in right to left when I need to be going left to right. It's causing problems like that dodge we had to do. Now we could relax for a bit. Until we get the big enemies. Their angles are so extreme, though. You can see how they, like, either just... Where did I die, dude? I didn't even see a bullet. Did I get hit by the big enemy? I need to go look at that. If we game on this one, that's how we'll recover. The sky had an explosion. What could have happened is maybe one of these guys shot, and whenever they shoot their whole payload, then they start running around. I need to look at that again. I don't think I got bumped by anything. I think I just missed a bullet. Whoops, picked up wrong one. Oh, that's not good, actually. Big planes can shoot while they're exploding. That's what happened? Gotcha. Oh, that's kind of mean. I was next to, I think, the third one then. Alright, so do we even get a bomb on this stage? Alright, let's just do this like we messed with earlier, even if this runs like in peril. We're at full power, actually. I can do the very, very final stage with not that many bombs. I need like 2 bombs for the final stage, and then whatever's left, just bombing the last boss. I need to stop thinking ahead. I wasn't even moving down for the ghosts. It just so happens that I was down here, so I got lucky. Otherwise, the ghost would have killed us, and that would have been a game over. I forget to shoot you. Alright, left side. Here, right side. Make sure to hit these as best we can. Kill 1, 2, move up here. Even if this Zako comes in, he just shoots the one shot. I should probably be killing those. If I don't get an extend... One come from behind, I forget. Yeah, it's this one. Now we're good. We need Bassinet to give us all of our points. We're gonna die here. But after we're dead... I don't know the spawn order. We just sit in the middle, our green's big enough. Okay, let's see if we could get lucky. What do you have first? Laser, which is either really hard or really easy, depending on if it shoots bullets in the middle. Fuck, dude. I don't know the exact timing of where I can move down. I wasn't sure how active these were, because they're really not big vertically. But I ended up just running into the next one. Okay, hold boost. Oh, this is a problem. If we see racers again, we're gonna bomb, because we don't carry our bombs into the next loop. So now we have, I think it's like this. We'll just do the next loop. Will winning the race give us the extend here? Look at our score. Okay, we got the extend. What did we die to? I already forgot what we died to. We died to the plane in the 5th stage. We died to plane in the 5th stage? Where did we die on this stage? Oh, we just died to boss, I think. Did we die on this one outside of the boss? I can't remember. Wait, we'll go through here. We'll just do the second loop. Unfortunately, the one I have planned is the ninja final, which I find to be the easiest stage section, but the hardest boss section. I think you can do the Cobalt's Tower with fewer bombs because the bosses like can't do anything to you. But I didn't learn the stage section of that. Where am I? I literally don't know where I am. This one should be fine. We start off low power anyways, so that... Like my plan was we were gonna die on Bassinet maybe. And then you just spend the rest of your bombs on Bassinet. And then you get your bombs refilled because they don't carry over into this loop anyway. And you power down anyway here as well. So like one death is fine. Here is kind of a problem. Now we hope. We got easy pattern. This one is... Fuck, dude. I didn't pick it up when I went over. Oh, you're shooting destructible bullets. We got lucky. The bomb showed a couple left. These are like really easy baits, especially with that one we got. Yeah, da. Now we get all the stages we didn't pick. Where did we die here? We fucking got body blocked by Cheetah. Finally, we could see more of Loop 2. Alright, dodge bullets at the beginning. I'm sitting down here where nobody can bump into me. That's not good. We mostly want these dead. You can die to the rocks. Alright, here's the one scary part of this stage. I could have died to that tank. We want to bait this close one down. Oh, fuck, dude. I thought you were dead. Oh my god. I need to pay more attention to enemies behind us. Oh, we got... So this run's dead, but we need to see more Loop 2. I should just bomb that section. I don't know what I'm doing trying to do it normally. I thought I popped the head of the first tank, but it was just hanging out at the bottom of the screen, waiting to just kill us. We can react to whatever he gives us and boost through the entire thing. So anytime he pulls his arms back like this, we can hang out here. And the rest are really easy to deal with. I fucked up. I thought he was doing his mouth breathing, but he pulled an arm back. Should we reset? Or should we just do the rest of it? Ay. The scariest part of this game for me is like you kind of just get popped. You don't like put yourself in a bad situation and try to recover it. You kind of just explode. I probably should have done more like troubleshooting. This one's not too bad, and we don't really care for winning the race at this point. I think the only way this clears is if we have like a god second to last stage. Like a really, really fucking good Forest of the Dead. I need that. This whole stage gets a whole lot harder if you try to go fast. Specifically because this section, picking up the bomb, these spawn enemies. This is how I ended up just doing it. Because I need a bomb for this next section. We do that just to guarantee we pick up the bomb. Because it can line up bad for you. We want to be on the right side, moving to this side, so our piercing hits all of the turrets and the big enemy. There's gonna be a bomb drop up ahead. I mean, if we do get like an extremely lucky, how hard are Forest of the Dead eyes? They're it would be easier if we were faster, but they pierce through all the eyes, so it pops all the eyes at once. Fucking get out of the fucking way! You can bump them down and they'll hit them, but if it's the other way around, it's a problem. Okay, what was our... what's our points like? Like, how's the race? So Cheetah's the problem, Miyamoto's the problem. I feel really good about this stage. Let's see if we die in the first section. Oh, that was the hardest variation it could have possibly given us. Usually it's like something really easy. So we're waiting for 3 of these big enemies. And now we'll use shot to slow us down instead of boosting. So we don't get stuck up top for these 2. We have... These enemies have like a wide spread. I hang out on the right side so that these dodges, if you move down with them, it's easy. I don't think this guy can kill us if we're boosting. This guy's fucking impossible. He's too bombable. We got unlucky. If he rolls it... If he keeps rolling that, we're in, like, deep shit. Yeah. If he rolls it one more time, we're in trouble. This is the one you want, because this one's dodgeable. Yeah, we do this and we're fine. How do you dodge it with Bornum? You don't. You have to, like, micro it, which is crazy. Are we at the forest? I think we're dead. Is this the forest? Our racing's actually doing pretty good. Okay, here's where we die, unfortunately. This stage is the most fucked up stage in the game. Unbelievably turbo fucked. This stage is like out of control, messed up. And you'll see why extremely fast. Racing this also takes like all of your bombs. We are gonna crawl to a halt. These eyes... that's it. That's us dead. These eyes spread so crazily. It's unfucking real. I needed to pay more attention. I started out not moving, Are you guys still... Whoops, I hit my pause. I hit the bomb so hard, I hit my pause button. Anyway, we'll just play out the rest of it. This guy's a problem if he is living, though, because I accidentally popped him with the bomb. Oh, yeah, okay, there it is. Okay, so the eyes spawn bullets, but they spawn them, and then like 3 seconds later, they shoot a spread at where you initially popped them at. So the moment you pop them, you need to have your ass over to the other side of the screen and like dealing with whatever's up ahead. The racing strat is you literally run in circles spamming bomb. The safety strat is still not very safe because the eyes, they spawn randomly and you need to like pop them immediately. And like if any of them pop late or any of them chase you and they shoot you behind, it's like such turbo bastard. If you have bombs, like if you get up there with like a normal run and not like a shit run, then it's like fine. You just bomb whenever a bad situation happens. But we got there while dying like 900 times. All right, so we died on Crossfire. I think that's what the first loop stage was. Like, if we have bombs, then we can play it safe, and then everything that we can do, we can do. And everything we can't do, We just bomb there. Whenever we get like a shitty eye pattern, or if one escapes and tries to chase us from behind. I had the bomb a lot of places I shouldn't have. Crossfire was second loop. Then I guess I'm thinking of a Stratostorm. The one we have going for loop 1. I think I'm just gonna kill all the golden enemies on Kingdom Grand Prix. Because we were really close to not hitting the extend. But if you go slow on that one, it's more manageable, but still kind of bastard. We just get there with resources and then we don't have to think about it. Because as much as like as mean as it is, sometimes it can be nice. I see we be on the side that time. Oh my god, I forgot these guys. And one more on the right. Oh, why am I doing this? It looks like we're ahead, but this is this stage, so even with boosting this part, they'll probably get all catch up at the end section. I wasn't sure if that ghost would shoot. Alright, will this be the time we get caught by a gear? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. Really bad. I got lucky that I knocked him out of the way instead of them knocking us into a bullet. If we're planning on losing this anyway, we probably should just be braking at the very, very beginning and letting everybody pass by. Because we're not getting anywhere near 4th place doing this type of strategy. So we brake at the start and then we completely mitigate the risk of enemies bumping you. If you're doing second loop survival, well, you're holding down anyway at the start of all the stages. Alright, you're up ahead. I think whoever's up in the front has like the lead. Ah! We moved a bit bad. Make it chill. The purple thing's dying is the biggest priority. Sometimes they shoot, sometimes they don't. There are some bats there that could collide with us. It'd be a problem. Alright, what are some loop 2 things to fix? I think just being more mindful in this loop 1 on a stage 5 will help us out a lot. I got scared. I'm not sure if those can kill you or if they literally just hold you. And I'm not sure how long it takes to get unfrozen by them. Since we bombed there, yeah, never die in loop 2. I can do the final stage with no power, with luck. Just because we're blowing all of our bombs in some spooky spots there anyway. I forgot to shoot. Okay. You see everybody slowly, pixel by pixel, catching up. Homing, these are fine. I got scared for a minute that they might kill us as they're moving upwards, but they don't. Where's that power up? We want deeply. Okay, if we don't... We're fine if we don't bomb this pattern that I keep messing up. Out of the way, Miyamoto. 1, 2, 3, 4. It pushes us. Almost got bumped into the right bullet. That would have been death. I let you live. Is that a problem? Okay, he's off screen now. Wait for this to start to move. Now it dashes. Look, if we just sit up ahead here, I'm pretty sure we just dodge everything. Nah, oh, what? How do you... I swear by the time they shot, you could get behind the left wall. I think maybe me bumping into them is why, Okay, we're not trying that again. Let's not do anything new. No new shit. New shit is unacceptable. I was pretty sure you could sneak by those and just use the wall to block those. But I think me bumping into them slowed it down enough to where that wouldn't work. Alright, we'll just do no new shit. We'll just go back second loop. I think the only two problems we have loop 1 are the end of Strato Storm if we get point blank by like a dead ship again. And the jelly boss. I can't figure out how to dodge the jelly boss. We're just gonna focus on the middle. Because I picked up the weaker shot. Worst case, if this keeps blowing up on us, we could do a breather credit on a Kingdom Grand Prix. I am curious what the differences are, because I got that one like a while ago, but I don't quite remember it exactly. I don't know if the setups would or wouldn't work on that one. Just shoot the enemies, don't boost. I should be holding back here so we don't risk enemies from behind coming up and bumping us. Yeah, it's too far to the right, so I couldn't hit those turrets because our green was getting deleted. I should have, what I should have done is basically what I did for this is like, oh, okay, he tried to shoot. I got these down to where I could do the route, but what I didn't do is like troubleshoot problems that could happen, which is probably what we should have done to make this cleaner. We'll get out of the way, game. Did you see it shot a saw? I didn't even see it until the saw got deleted by the right side. That turret's a problem, now it's gone. We can boost if it's just these guys chucking the rocks. The rocks can't kill you. You could boost here, and like once you're here, you're safe to bullets. But getting like 5th and below is the same as like, they're all the same as each other. What was the new shit we died on? I forgot already. I think I'm still gonna do the like slightly unsafe shit we're doing at the start of the next stage, just because I don't know the safe way to do it. And I don't want to introduce anything new, because every time we do, we die. Squid things at ya. I probably should just learn the hard consistency strat first before learning all the racing tech. So that we can pick and choose on the stage what we want. And we got grabbed by one of these last time. We could play Miyamoto, but I don't know. I'm not very comfy with the speed. He moves really fast. Some of the dodging is kind of a problem. Barnum has like an oddly good speed, even though I guess looking at it here, it's kind of slow. Like relative to the other ones. Not giving us the easy macro. Alright, what's first? Was scared. I wasn't sure if there was one like above the screen or not. One more sword that would have hit us. What up, Brody? Currently, we're getting owned. We have a bunch of stuff we gotta clean up in here. What? Uh-oh, did I pick up? Damn it. That's fine. This shot's not bad at the start of this stage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Any from behind? No. This is not the worst, but this is so much better. You can see how useful the piercing is and how big this is. Uh-oh. Do those worms cause a problem? No, they're good. We did this slow. So I'm gonna be safe and move way down. Alright, we're just shooting these. We need the points anyway. Alright, let's not get stuck on the right wall. This is good. We dodge the bubbles, dodge the enemies. Should maybe think about shooting that section. Now we have to be not bad at dodging. Okay, this is good. This is a free pattern. Whenever he does this, this is just... I don't think these bubbles kill. Alright, go slow. Don't touch the wall or we bounce off. That was really free. That's a super easy jelly boss. Oh, I just noticed we're in second. Who passed by us? Please don't bump. We can bump into everything but the worms. Oh, why'd I grab this? Oh, get behind. I thought about grabbing this for score. Okay, we stopped him from pushing up ahead of us. Okay, we're back here. What's this? I need you down. I shoot you guys, the other one comes in, we go over here. This one should be fine if we do the route. I almost didn't do the route. All right, we're back. I keep forgetting which way we have to start on. It's the other side. I can't remember if we want to start on the right or the left, but we always start on the right side. That's what we have to remember. Oh my god, dude. There was a dude behind us. I didn't see Miyamoto. There's Miyamoto directly behind us. He blocked us from moving to the left. I should have bombed earlier once I recognized we weren't moving the way we were supposed to. Oh, you see that bullet shot from behind. Okay, that's what happened last time. These guys are a problem. Right. Yeah, they are consistently shooting. If we don't pop them like immediately, we should just plan on them having one revenge bullet. I couldn't skip these guys. I have to bomb because I'm not sure at what threshold these will shoot at us. Like, I'm not sure if they'll shoot if they're at the hard bottom of the screen. Ay, dude. The fucking enemies are such a bastard. Or the allies. If we get really lucky, like if we get more of that type of thing, I really want to kill it without spending this last bomb. We should consider not racing this stage. We should consider letting everybody pass us. Because now we can deal with the... we just gotta remember to go right to left. We always go right to left on this stage, no matter what the section is. And then we have to remember... how's our racing? Do we have to race this one? Oh god, I'm holding a button. Okay, we auto-win, because the people who won had nothing. The rare case of Nirvana having nothing. What up, Helix? Oh, we're finding all the places to die on. How dead is this run? Let's find out. We're at full power. Dude, is there a bomb drop on this stage? I don't think there is. Let's make sure we're here for the ghost. I thought that was an enemy. We auto-win this, so we don't need to go fast. We just need to go right. Go correctly. I wasn't in the middle, so I wasn't getting my green shot off. These are in a weird spot. There's one more blimp thing. This one. Alright, left side, kill these immediately. Go to the left. And now we're just killing everything up ahead. I know the safe spot at the top is like not gonna work and oh god. I don't actually know what they'll shoot. I think they shoot a big spread. But because we usually do the safe spot at the top, I wasn't sure if we could kill him in time, but we can. Because we're full power, we'll just kill the bastionettes for score. If we sit in the middle, we hit everything. Did those knock us? I can't tell if the bricks can move us around or not. Nirvana's scary being behind us. Okay, if we have a extremely lucky, we got green stuff. No, dude. I saw that the green stopped, but I had to dodge bullets, so I couldn't look up. I couldn't tell if where the laser would be. We sat right under one. We don't want this to... Oh, did we get lucky? Holy shit. I'm going to be turbo safe. We're just killing these. I don't care about the race. This could be actually a fantastic position in the second loop. Because I was planning on dying anyway. So getting loop 2 with just one death is cool. And nobody's behind us, so we can't get bumped. Now we just have to not shit the bed on loop 2. Oh. In a huge... So the way this works is we get... The second stage is like super hard to win. So we sack that one. And then a lot of these stages we pick in loop 1 are like super free to win. So even with like our fuck ups, we like destroyed everybody here. When to loop 2 without deaths is hard. Yeah, it's like, it's weird because it's so routable, but like the enemy dudes like bumping you or causing problems is the whole thing. With 3 first places, it's over. The loop 1 condition, or the loop 2 condition, is we just have to beat loop 1 while getting first place. Now, I have it routed so that we could try to win the second loop, but we've been having so many problems in the first loop getting here that I'm probably going to be doing the same route for loop 2, but more safe. Because if I deviate and just hold at the bottom, then the enemy spawns are going to be different than what I'm expecting. But, do we need to bomb this first boss? I felt like this first boss was like free, even when it got the harder pattern, but doing it in a run is way more spooky. What if we do the speed strat for this boss? Stop boosting. I need to kill enemies. A lot of these that are facing upwards, like the other racers that are along with us, don't shoot. It's really just these ones facing down. Alright, one more enemy. You want to see some cool shit. We hold at the bottom break and then we move up like this. And then you get... I did it wrong. But the idea is we kill so much time. God, dude, those were easy dodges. I let go of boost. I think it's really low to the ground. That could... Whatever. One bomb is fine. Alright, we're just gonna try to go for the clear. I dodged 2 bullets. 1, 2. Nobody's gonna bump us. I'm looking at you, Honest John. You see that burst he did forward? Fucking out of the way, you bastard! What we need to do is just play Bullgin, so we can't get bumped around. Okay, I think I'm gonna bomb this. Oh my god. I'm making sure we need to be up here for that tank. Okay, we're good. I'm just... If we kill everything but this, we seal it. Okay, let me focus on this boss and not do some stupid shit. Fuck you. Oh no, Miyamoto's in the middle. Arms up, we move. Just ignore the power-ups. We're holding boost the whole time, because we don't get any enemies at the end, and he fucks off, and he's easy to do without killing him or whatever. Yo, what up, Pops? We're getting owned in this shit. There's like infinitely less bullets than all the other stuff you've seen in like this one, and somehow this game is like 800 times scarier. Oh yeah, I think we gotta play our first to 10. We are on the wrong shot type. What problems will this cause for us? We really want the piercing, like this stage especially. There we go. Or is it our... I'm pretty sure it's our turn on the teams. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna bomb. And stop giving me homing. This shit is so ass. There it is. We'll sit here to bait these downward. God, you fucking asshole, dude. Did you see that? They like started shooting down. God, this shit is like super free. All right, we need to... this run is dead as fuck. Because we picked up homing on the last boss. God, dude. It wasn't even a bullet that time. Oh my god. It's just fucking picking up a wrong power-up. Sealed our fate. Fuck it. Oh my god, dude. Didn't we pick it up again? We picked up the right one. I think we died. Did we die on the stage? I think we picked up the wrong power-up on the stage. Oh my god, dude. This shit is fucking... We keep dying to dudes bumping into us or like random shit like that. That's where all of our runs are dying. Ah, my god. That sucks because we couldn't save it with the bomb either because we had to survive until a power-up came. And the way it was looped so that it kept getting like red was the next one. Oh my god. That shit's so agonizing. That stage is so free too. There's like one hard part and we bomb it. But I picked up the wrong power-up at the start of it. Was I at the top of the screen? Maybe I was shooting the turrets. And as I was shooting the turrets, I think I like shot a power-up and then grabbed it. Is that what happened? I can't remember. After this one, I'm gonna do a credit of like KGP. So we can like get something fresh going. God, I'm trying to think of where. So we absolutely picked up the wrong power-up on the boss. But I'm pretty sure we immediately fixed it, right? Alright, do you shoot? Alright, what is our... Did we die on loop 1? I think we did. I'm trying to remember where we died on loop 1. We died on loop 1 and then it ended up working out fine. God, what sucks is the stage after the one we died on is super free. And then the fourth stage we just blow up our bombs on. So if we make it there, we can like comfortably like react to stuff. But what we have to do is not die to routing stages. If we die to routing stages, then we're in a problem. KGP is like 100 times easier. Both to win the race and both to win the race. I see you later, dude. Both to win the race and to the bullets go way, way, way slower. And the racing's way, way easier. Alright, one more of this. I wasn't paying attention. I was supposed to move down on the turtle. Yo, what up, Guru? We're currently eating shit. I'm finding this harder to be consistent at than anything I've done recently. We're trying to break through, and where am I? We're trying to break through and not eat donkey to this game. The problems we're having is whenever something needs to be like we need to adapt to something, we're failing to adapt to it. So I think our like routing's fine, but if we keep getting like bumped by an enemy in the perfect spot and we're not like fixing it, or like picking up like a bad power up. Like, if we ever pick up homing on a section where we don't need to pick it up, then we're in, like, serious fucking danger. Luckily, a lot of places it's not mandatory. Doing Raid Crisis till you played special mode. Just got the clear? Hell yeah. Down to last life. Fucking cut it close. How's the special mode? I don't know about the special mode in that one. Maybe if we look at the screen more, maybe we can dodge problems that come our way. This one on the side. These guys spawn. There's... What? These kind of bullet speeds from like these ghosts you see here, that's about the speed you expect in Loop 1 from enemies in general. Crazy ass music. This one's the best. This is the GOAT music. Alright, here's the time. Oh my god. This is a problem. This is the shit I'm talking about. When you got 2 bastards. Oh my god, we got 3 bastards. We have 5. We have so many. We have 6. We have so many. Alright, from now on, we are holding back at the start of this stage. Because we're not winning the stage anyway due to the rubber banding. And there's just too many problems. We need to cut out... There's ways we can cut out stuff like that. Like, it doesn't have to be RNG. Like, we can just avoid those by breaking at the very beginning. I'm like, we don't have to deal with those because that ate a bomb. PS1 shoves all the stages. Changes stuff. That's sick. You're struggling with the original version and now you did the one that has all of them. No extends in regular arcade. That's fucked up. They had those in a Rayforce. It's nice they give them on that one. Alright, we're a bomb down, which sucks. Thanks for popping in, Ultima. Alright, this is the one. This is the time that we don't get body blocked by bats. Guess stock up 9. All the shmups that don't have any extends tend to be fucked up. Like, I'm pretty sure Raiden Fighters 1 doesn't have extends. Thunder Dragon 2 doesn't have extends, and then it wants all of your lives or the final boss or something. After this credit, if things go badly, we'll play KGP to build some morale. Because I'm pretty sure whenever we did KGP, that I'm pretty sure it was a first shot. Like, I learned all the stages, and like got it to where I was like, okay, we could do runs now. And then I'm pretty sure we just got it right there. We might die to some of these not working. Oh, I didn't... Under Defeat doesn't have extends. It's like a scary decision to make. Like, something like Metal Slug can get away with it because that game is a... That game was so big, it's fine. They could have their no extents. Woo! Lucky, lucky. What up, Bath? You'll do Ninja Base. I'm actually planning on Ninja Base because I find the stage of that one easier than the other ones. But what we're doing is we're just completely eating shit to like nonsense stuff. Like we're not accounting for bullshit, which we need to be doing better. Like bumping into dudes or Like last run just completely exploded on its... Oh my god, dude. All right, we're doing KGP. I'm so tired, man. I'm so tired. All right, let me pull up KGP. That was the first time I've ever seen those shoot. I didn't know those could shoot. Like, they shoot if they linger long enough, but I thought the setup at the start would cover that. So I'm gonna pull up KGP. I knew that start wasn't gonna be stable. I knew that shit wasn't gonna be stable, but I don't know the backup. I should just learn the raw survival routing, to be honest. Because all the racing stuff is like turbo risky. Yo, what up, Steel? Yo, Gratz on the clear. Got the murdered Larsa. I went, yeah, under defeat seemed like it'd be spooky live. Screen is white. Yeah, we're swapping over to... We need the places currently, we're dying to places I wasn't ready for. And the places that we are ready for, I'm not adapting good enough for when problems happen, like racers bumping us, and then we're dying. So what we're going to do is we're going to play the brain dead version for morale. What is the ROM name for Kingdom Grand Prix? There it is. It was Kingdom all spelled out. Just set up auto fire real quick. So RetroArch auto fire is like, it's something. So instead of using that, I just have an auto hotkey. That's just like, just mashes a button 30 hertz. I think this is fine. Okay, now we can see how this differs. Oh, on first Mushi? Yeah, first Mushi Maniac is like a... That one's like a routing beast. I like stage 3, I remember being so fucked up. Alright. Now we get to see the differences here. I'm curious if the setup still work. I'm just gonna try the stuff we were doing before. And if it doesn't work, whatever. So, like, we were fine here. I'm curious how this goes. Does this shit still work? Because the angles of the bullets might be different. If they're slow bullets, then we're safe here. If they're not slow bullets, then we die here. We do die there. Okay, so for... So what our plan for this run is no safe spots. Yo, what up, Point Blank? PC issues for the past hour? That sounds like a good old time. You missed it. We got 3 2-alls. We got the world record. No, we just kept dying in places. New plan. No safe spots. Because we don't know if they'll work or not. So we just shoot shit now. Because this version has easier racing, I suspect that we don't need to boost as aggressively. Look how fast these enemies die too. These like pop instantly. Rip carpet. Her moment of glory for like half a second. She moved up a little bit and then died. Just kill this. We need the points. Actually, well, because we didn't boost for this whole stage. Can we catch up to him here? That'll be funny if we miss the requirement on this one. I didn't know those big enemies could spawn. Damn, 4th place on this stage? That's so bad, actually. That's like incredibly bad. Oh my god, I picked the wrong stage. I held auto fire instead of my not auto fire button. Gotcha. Hopefully, how many times has carpet died? Actually, not much, because in the JP version, we just safe spot the top left. Bornham Goat Raizing Care. He's like where am I? I was like holding right and then looking for whichever character went right, and I still couldn't find me. This might not be free if the safe spots don't work. What we might do is we might just boost through the entire boss. Because we're taking this slow anyway, so we're getting points off these enemies. Wonder if they're actually in the code. I wonder, because I wonder if carpet, like, oh, I fucked that up completely. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay, that's what's going on. No wonder we're falling behind. I don't have a boost button. Now we can go fast. I'm just sitting there not shooting, not boosting. Yeah, like for carpet, she's just some one-off. She doesn't appear anywhere else. She doesn't even shoot a bullet. She's just there and moves up. And they're like, fuck it, we need a guest character. Now behold. Now we're boosting. Maybe the safe spot does work then. Because we just weren't boosting before. Let's check this out. If we get, like, point blank by something. It works? Does it work? There's carpet. There she goes. Oh, she went to the right for some reason. This is... Ah! Now we have speed. Some game magazine. I always thought carpet was like a old dude, like a Dawson type character, until seeing like the Batrider portrait. I guess we'll just shoot this. See how much the boosting affected our racing. Make sure we actually get Circus this time. Circus is really terrifying in Loop 2. It's also impossible to win, but the other stages we can win. Am I tripping, or is this brighter than normal? How are these bullets? Look how slow the bullets are now. It's crazy. They go from like Raiden bullets to like nothing. It's probably really safe to race through this whole stage holding boost at the top, just because you can Uh-oh, does this work? I think it do. I think the behaviors are the same. I think all the behaviors are same. It's just the bullet speed and HP of things. Okay, this is still a problem. The middle's easier to get through, but these are still scary. Okay, we only have one dude who can bump us. That was terrifying. Because they shot slower, they like lingered a long time. But they're slow enough we could dodge through. And now we're invuln for the rest. Yo, what up, Mandalores? We are currently playing Kingdom Grand Prix. We're playing the racing shmup. We were playing Shippu Mahou Daisakusen, which is the Japanese version, but we've been eating shit in it pretty hard. So now for morale, we must play the easy version of the game. And then see if we move back. We've been finding every possible way to die in the Japanese version. So now we're here to see what differences we can find. And so far the bullets are like 3 times slower. And shit just blows up immediately. We'll set up tanks. It's actually fake, it's just a PC in here, but it looks cool. Yagawa hates us. I think this was pre-Yagawa. This is the compiled devs who hate us on this one. Or I don't know when he joined in. Oh, speaking of, is the YouTube not updating on the chat thing on here? I think it's not, because I think I saw earlier OBS say something like something blew up. I might have to update that. I think Twitch is updating. That's not, I didn't notice that. Oh, we can move through the worms. It's just the head that grabs you. That makes that so much easier. Yeah, after this, I'll fix that. Sometimes when I alt-tab out of a RetroArch or MAME, it like blows up my Chrome. You got your first clear Mushi original. Hell yeah, dude. Definitely. The shit in that is fast as fuck. Yeah. Guff the Steel just came in here saying that he just cleared a Mushi Maniac. You guys, whoop. You guys are hunting all of the Akis today. Maniac's a lot of fun. It's like it's way more routing intensive. It's way more routing intensive. There was something going back a while ago that was like Maniac and Original are the same difficulty, but it's just different type of bullets and stuff. But you have to route Mushi Maniac a lot more. I'm gonna do my stupid shit on this stage, and then we're gonna die, and I'm gonna be really sad. Maybe moving hard to the up left is what the plan will be. I'll just clear the last one of you. Do these worms change in behavior at all? That one just went off screen. I don't know if I'm gonna bump into off-screen character or not. The YouTube one would lag behind. I'm not... Let's fade here. I'm pretty sure this is the same. So our route and all the things we need to do are the same. It's just easier to dodge stuff for us in this version. Oh, you came from this side. Don't run into me. This should be so much easier, right? It's the same type of bullets and gaps, but I think it's just easier to parse because it was slower. Oh my fucking god, dude. That shit was not okay. The only enemies that can shoot us are the tiny Zako. But I have my eyes on them. How are we losing this race? I got hit by one of these. Maybe we'll win with the bubble on us. Dang, he didn't even try. I need to kill that before I auto-fire into the next stage. I'll do the Ultra Mode Light Strat? I haven't messed with it. I don't... Fuck, dude. I thought this was Crossroads. Fuck, I did the wrong starting position. I was ready for, like, middle enemies and to dip to the side. They fucking look the same, dude. They're both the cloud stages. Shit. I tried to boost. Oh, no. I tried to boost, and I boosted with the wrong button. My brain went, you need to boost, hit the second button, the boost button. But a boost is holding shot. We must recover. This is not how you recover. Damn it, dude. It's just one routing fuck up. You get insta-popped. I am curious. We might be able to dodge this boss, actually. I make sure he doesn't... He does shoot. He shoots one down there. Now that we know that, he's a lot more manageable. Are we boosted past the guys with the slow? You are... Why are you on the ground? Alright, now we die. How hard are these dodges? They are slow, but they're still dense. How are the lasers? The lasers are the real thing we need to think about. Yeah, are there no lasers? Holy shit, this version is so much easier. There's no lasers. Did our bomb kill him, or are there just not lasers in this mode? If it's just dodging bullets, we could do that all day. Oh, we didn't win this race, though. The light strat, I don't know anything about. I need to see where our place is at, if we need to race or not. There's a chance Kiko can win if they get first place. Alright, we gotta go vaguely fast. No title lasers, better game. I haven't messed with any of the Aki stuff. I don't know if, like... There's always a strat where you play S-type for, like, the first few stages and then die somewhere, pick it up again, or swap whatever. The, like, Omko one. This might be fine to... Since this is easier to race, maybe doing our strat in the other game will make this one fine. Like, we could still kill the bastionettes for our extend. Uh-oh. We're just killing these. Fuck, dude. Damn it. I was so certain I was on the side of them. Oh, my God. I was more focusing on the ghosts because I was scared if, like, I can't remember if they only have, like, one shot of ammunition. Or if, are we... Oh, no, we have to safe spot now because, we have to figure out a way to get into the safe spot. We can't kill these. Shoots 1 laser instead of a 2 spread. Low rank, it shoots none. Did we die before then? I think we might have. So it probably had no rank at all. God, I can't fucking believe it's cause we did a new strat. We did a new strat on that section, which I usually safe spot. I gotta stop doing that. Like, the worst thing you can do in a live run is fucking new shit. We just gotta stick to the thing we normally do. We have 1 more bomb that's free here. And now if we boost immediately, we could get these in a pattern. You can see what killed there. The big enemies have like effectively like lasers. They shoot downwards. Usually our strat is we move in a safe spot, but I wasn't sure if it would work or not. Because I wasn't sure if it would work because this is a different game. Do we not get the extend either? You know what? This is that's a dead run. We didn't get the extend. All right, this is fucking I think we'll just settle for clearing this version of the game. I'm like the deaths in the other one are too frustrating right now. We just gotta do this version. And then maybe we could fuck around with another ship. Because I'm getting tired of the deaths feeling so bad in this game. It doesn't have to actually feel like that. Like, if you are going for the one-all, you play it like crazy slow. And it's fine. Or if, or like you do safer shit, but we're doing some weird shit. I thought I died for a second. I will just kill you for stuff. I forgot to fix the chat. I'll just, right after this dies, I'll fix that. Okay, we died start of Stratostorm because we forgot it was Stratostorm. Besides that, we were fine. And then we died on Kingdom Grand Prix trying to do new shit, which we need to not do new shit. All right, let's fix this real quick. I see you later, Guru. Appreciate the good luck. The weird bootleg US version. Somebody there was just saying that it's just the US version of it. I wonder if you get like one of those combo ROMs you stick in MAME that has like the multiple. All right. No, let's do this. Okay, now it's working. Ah, should have just done survival strats. This is why I talk about survival strats a bunch. Shit's super consistent. We start doing weird shit, it gets scary. The enemies really don't have much HP in this. No longer banished, you have returned. Alright, so the stage I'm worried about, what's it called? The Forest of the Dead. We can probably slow play it. That's like the second to last stage for when we're in second loop. We can probably slow play it and we'll be fine. We can probably just dodge the eyes. Even though we need this would be a spot to get points in because we're not winning this race. Next time we just kill these guys. Alright, there you are. Oh. Going through the middle to be safe. Do the bosses have less HP? That felt like it died really fast. It didn't get a chance to shoot like a second. Oh, do you shoot again? Do you shoot? Fuck. I couldn't tell if he went off screen or not. This is why we just need to shoot things. You can speed by these guys. And like once you reach here, you're invuln. The rare getting points in Air Circus. Oh no, fuck. Why is it default on the right one? Defaulted on Crossfire. Here's a new color. Oh fuck, what is Crossfire? So we need to be here. So like in loop 2, if we get this one for that, this will be like gray. Outcast Castle second loop is not bad, because that's like a free race, but I don't know about the boss. Not knowing about the boss is a problem, but maybe it's mitigated by the fact that we're on easy mode. I can explain more on the racing after. But the gist of it is if you hold a shot, you get a boost. That makes you at max speed. You can interact with the other racers mostly by like bombing them. Whoop. We're just gonna do this. No, dude, fuck. God damn it. I knew I should have bombed. I knew I should have bombed, but I was like, this is such a clean opening, I'm gonna take it. And then I bounced into something. This might be the most agony game we've streamed so far in terms of consistency. We're finding like all new places to eat shit on. This is the agony for me as a player because I just want the super static thing. And we're getting owned. To fix that. One, we don't pick the wrong stage on the wrong loop. And I'm just gonna shoot these. I think we win the race even if we shoot these. There goes Carpet. Lasted a whole frame. Yo, what up, Lucas? And then... no more new shit. We keep saying this. Every time I try something new, I fuck it up. Just stick to the route. Stick to the route so that everything that can be accounted for is accounted for. And then everything that is not accounted for, we bomb. I did a combination of not knowing both of those. I did something new to try to exploit the fact that we have really slow bullets and on the first loop instead of second loop. And I got us killed. But basically the racing in this is if you're at the top of the screen normally, you're going way faster. And enemies will spawn faster. You reach the like enemy spawn points a lot quicker. If you hold boost, you're pretty much going turbo fast. Pretty much wherever you are. Less consistent? No, Futari God is really consistent. Outside of like the places we were dying. Or like the bosses. Which we could plan a bomb for. And we were trying to no-miss that one. So like that one was like if we don't fuck up, then the route is consistent. The hard part was the boss patterns, which could mess us up, like the stage 2, phase 2. And the stage 3 boss we kept having problems with. But like if you see the actual stage routing, anytime there was like a problem, it was usually like a logic error. My biggest struggle with this game is we're playing in a way that is not accounting for me being bad. Like, we need to not adapt. We need to just stick to the plan. I say that, but I'm shooting this section because we need the points. How are we in first? Maybe I will boost for a little bit. I mean, we're not going to retain the first. That's right. Let's just shoot. Woo! So, like, what we need to do to fix it is we just don't do anything that's not practiced. And anytime anything remotely is weird, we need to be bombing. We need to bomb anytime there's a character who could bump us out of the way. Because the bumps happen so quickly that we'll get, like, knocked all over the place before we can react. And we need to be extra careful not to pick up a bad power-up. Hey, Honest John was kind of helping us. If we could get third, I'll be happy. Miyamoto's trying to take it. You want to clear Maniac one day, but Larsa, I need to see... Alright, pick the right stage this time. I need to see more Maniac. I know the original one is fucked up. Like, original Futari is fucked up for, That boss is so much harder than, like, the rest of that mode. I need to start shooting. There's a chance those purple things could have shot, and that would have been the end right there. See, like that. They're kind of slow in this version. Even if we're, like, up right here, we could react to them fine. But the reason the racing's important, because we have to win the race to get second loop. I think still true on Maniac, but not the same degree. It's less like specific, like a cave game versus a... Here, let me not get grabbed by a worm. Now that we know that we could scoot around them, this section got 100 times easier. It was already not bad, but we've gotten grabbed in a couple runs and it is a bit scary. Yeah, you have to get first, which is not bad because we're picking stages to help us race in the second one. So we're making our loop one kind of harder than it needs to be. But this is an example of a stage which you can always get first in, like extremely consistently. So like you don't have to worry about like Air Circus being a coin flip. That was the last stage. These ones, those bullets are way slower. So like winning the race and to get into the second loop is not really a problem. Okay, we didn't pick up the wrong power-up. We almost picked up the wrong power-up. So like if you wanted to win the race, you'd pick Cold Corridor here because it's really easy to win. Oh god, dude, are we gonna... Fuck it, we're gonna do stupid shit and then we're gonna regret it. 1, 2, 3, 4, move off to the side, shoot. Oh, watch that bottom guy. I wasn't sure if it'd shoot up or down. We got lucky. It shot straight. Instead of shooting at a down angle, it would have killed us with the movement we're doing. We could boost past... That one didn't spawn in the first one, so I think 3 can spawn here. Oh, that one dashed a lot sooner than I was expecting. We're just shooting these for safety. This one's not too bad to win the race on either. Actually, I like the color scheme on this one more in second loop. Second loop, it's like all red. And the Cold Corridor isn't like green. I don't know if it's random which pipe they come out of. Like, this is the scary boss. This is the scary pattern of this boss, but so much more manageable. Here, we got lucky it didn't shoot. Yeah, this is so much more manageable. It's not shooting, it's a streaming pattern. Ah, we need to... Fuck it. I don't know if shooting these will be a problem. I'm not sure if like anybody will catch up. So we'll just sit here. Just stick to this. Actually, I'm gonna try to grab both of the bubbles if they come up. So like 1, 2. And we'll just shoot those. DOJ on AL. I have the worst side shot. But like that one just shoots like bullets like directly straight up, right? Alright, let's not die. Okay, we're guaranteed to win the race. So here's the strategy. Bornham's really good at braking. Guys, you gotta go. There's a race. What the fuck are you guys doing down here? We are playing this shit super safe until everybody can fuck off to the next part of the stage. Now we're here. We can just do our normal route and not worry about any bumping. Because we're guaranteed to win, I think. I was supposed to boost past those, but I forgot. We're waiting for the next. There's another set. We're going really slow. They should be here. I made sure that we weren't too far away to not hit those. We don't want to get caught on the side like what's happened before in the other times, but with how slow we're going, plus the speed of these is slower, plus they're dying way faster. There's only like 1 or 2 of them living. Oh, do you see those bullets? They're like perfectly lined up with the power-up on the side. I barely saw those last second. I was about to pick that up. We don't want these to live after they've shot a shot. We want you to die right away, and then we move to the opposite side in case it shoots again. That was a skip. That better not happen again. We got past those, but the way we boosted means that these are on the bottom. So I'm scared. I think this starting bomb might... Yeah, there is just one laser here. That's so much easier to deal with. It's not shooting the... It's not shooting the bullets with the laser either, really. Now we, like, finally see it. Hey, did we rank up? It shot, like, twice on that time. There's no big enemies, I'm pretty sure, here. I guess that might have been a funny position to try to bomb those. You might have been able to bomb those and maybe get like 4th or something. Alright, yeah, we're guaranteed to win. The highest member didn't win any. AL good for 2 all. In a white label or black label? Because I've seen a lot of white label, like using like BL or using the laser ones. I forgot the exact reason why. Does it have to do with the fewer bombs? Because you start... Because you start loop 2 with like nothing, so you have fewer like Xe has fewer bombs to get, because you have fewer times to die to extend your bomb gauge. I don't know the reason. Oh, you're getting awfully problematic. I don't like these ghosts. We come here, we dodge off to here. Fuck, dude, I knew it. I fucking knew it, dude. Oh my god. All right, this run's dead. This run is over. If we could get into the safe spot, we could try to recover. But because of that, we can't hit the score extend, and we can, we could do... Oh, fuck, I forgot. I'm supposed to shoot here. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. I fucking hate this shit, man. Ah, god, getting the... God, did we just bomb that? Oh my god. I'm so tired, man. I'm so tired. All the ways we died are like not ways I can figure out how to deal with. Do we go slow there? Maybe we crawl it to a halt, man. Fuck. Alright, this is the strat. Our loop 1 is good so far. We just crawl to a halt. It could have been recoverable if we picked up any power-up, but because we picked up no power-up, that was a turbo dead. Because we would not be able to kill the mini bastionettes. Ah, fucking Christ, dude. That stage is so free, too, man. That's my biggest, like, struggle with this game so far. Is, like, the base routing is super, super easy. But I keep getting popped by, like, situations I'm not ready for. Oh my god. Alright, we held boost and then let go, so we put it at the top. I'm not... I would try just Moto. Yo, what up, Kuro? It's going horribly. This is like the least consistent game I think I've streamed so far. I'm like, I don't think we fucked up on the route so much, but we're fucking up on the parts that matter, which is the situations that we have to lock in for. Like, any bullets are where we're running into problems. Like, if we're at a section where we could be bumped, or where we need to dodge. We were doing JP version, we're now on Kingdom Grand Prix. Just because we got so tired of just eating shit the nonsense in the JP version. But we're also eating shit on this one. We could try a Miyamoto credit, because I'm almost confident. I'm like losing faith that, like, when I learned this for the very first time, I one-shot it with Miyamoto. Like, it was super free. Like, the only time I died was on, what do you call it? The only time I died was on the Forest of the Dead, which is like, you're gonna die on that stage. And then, like, the rest was free. So I'm wondering if, like, maybe it's extra free in handling, like, some of the enemies that cause problems. Because what if, like... Damn, we didn't even win the race. What if, like, it handles the Zako that shoot bullets better? I'll try this out, just since the bullets are slower. It's easy to do this technique. No, it's not. Sorry. I shouldn't have bombed there. I should have shot. I was gonna just be like, if it works, I'll shoot. But if it doesn't, then I'll... Or, like, whatever. But the bullets were so slow, I didn't know what to do. Yeah, contemplating switching Reimu, see? See, the problem is the same situation as Toho 11. So, like, in 11, we thought of making the game easier by doing a perfect run. But what ended up happening in 11 is we found out that, like, the easy run, but you must be perfect, is, like, fucking impossible. You'd rather have a run that, like, doesn't need to die. We're having that problem where I learned the racing route in this game. I learned the racing route, and it's really fucking us over. Because our consistency is down the gutter. It's completely fucking down the gutter. Because we have to dodge bullets. And I thought it would be fine in this version, because the bullets are really, really, really tiny. They move really slow in this version. But we're still eating shit to those. Yo, what up, Kirby? We're dying, man. We're fucking dying. Yo, what up, Neo Antoine? We're getting so owned that we swapped to the international version, and we're still getting owned. We can't get out of the first loop. Oh my god, I wasn't looking at the screen. I was trying to think of what the problems we were having in a loop 1. I didn't pay attention to it transitioning. Yeah, we're getting fucking owned. We got some good runs deep in, but then we would get, like, bounced by... Like, we got, like, our first Loop 2 entrance. We have this, like, safe spot at the top of the screen, so we just sit there. And Cheetah fucking boxed us in. So she, like, stopped us from moving, and then we just got popped in the side. Most of the ways we're dying are not stuff like that. It's mostly like our errors and poor dodging or like forgetting the route. But like stuff like that happens, and then I'm like, how do we fix this? What we have to do is we have to stop yapping, and we have to look at the screen. I'm like 50% doing the route and 50% like thinking about what to say with words. What we actually need to do is we need like a 30-30-30 of yap, route, and looking at the screen. See, I looked at the screen this time and I was able to adapt to him switching patterns. Sometimes my yapping brain, I can yap and do the route, but then I'm not adapting to problems. And then I'm just kind of watching myself die. We must find the perfect balance. Cheetah's last hurrah. I was thinking of doing Cheetah just because she races somewhat decently. But her like green forward shot feels so much worse than Bornham's. So we swapped over to Bornham. I previously got a clear of this version with the Miyamoto. Miyamoto's like the GOAT in this game. I wanted to do a new character for Shippu, and then we got fucking annihilated by Shippu. And now we're getting fucking annihilated by KGP. So now I'm questioning whether or not we... Oh my god, see, shit like that is stuff I don't know how to account for. The real answer is we need to not go fast. I should have been shooting these. I don't know what I'm doing up here. Did we win the race? Did we win stage 1? Because maybe if we won stage 1 and we get a good race here. Yeah, the music in this one, this track on this stage is my favorite shit. When we get to the loop 2 stage, it's a lot longer, so you get to hear it for longer. This one, we get to the boss pretty fast. All right, here's the strat. We're gonna try not to die. And that's the end of it. We're gonna try shooting the enemies. See the ghosts? See, I think Moto would be better there because the homing would not get like body blocked by the wall. Check this out. You could bump into these bullets and they don't do damage once you're past out of the arena. Every time you think the stage 4 Ketsui boss. Alright, we picked the correct stage this time. Real run, 10 coin flips per level. Feel that. Is Cheetah good in Mahou? Yeah, she's solid in Mahou. She's not like top tier. I think Miyamoto and Bornham are technically better. Shippu is really easy for the 1-all. Like if you're not trying to race, you just hold at the bottom of the screen and nothing spawns. You deal with everything one at a time. And if you do a KGP, this is a significantly fucking easier 2-all. We're going for the 2-all, which is why we're resetting every time we make a fuck up. Mahou's kind of messed up second loop because it's hard, and if you die, the run's over. Because there's full power loss. You fucking asshole, dude. I cannot believe that. See, we're finding that's a new way we died. I've never died there before. Fucking Christ. I need to look at the screen more. I'm not looking at the screen. I'm visibly looking at there, but I'm just kind of like, that's the saw. I'll just go past I'll just move through. Fucking Christ, dude. All right. Yeah, the Cheetah, her straight shot's cool, but the flamethrower feels awesome in Mahou. The requirement is we have to win the race in loop 1, which is pretty easy. Like the way it's routed is I don't think we can lose the race. But like, fuck man, we just get hit by every new thing. If we just look at the screen, then we can adapt better. But I'm like half-assing my movement. Woo, he's way high up there. Since we came in with the boost, he moved up a bunch. Ah, you fucking asshole, dude. There's another new thing. Fuck. There's a new thing to add to the pile of new things we haven't seen before. Oh, God. I don't think I've both had the boss that high and hit the bomb off screen before. Ay, 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 ay. Killing Carpet? Yeah, Carpet just dies immediately. It's so funny that they brought her back as like a crazy strong character. I guess Raiden did that with the Raiden fighters. RNG looking crazy. It's like manageable. After, if we can, let me just get a fucking run into Loop 2. And then I'll show a run with like another character, just showing like how free you can make the 1-all. It's crazy. Like, you could just sit at the bottom and everything dies. Who's ahead of us? Gain's ahead of us. Okay, I'm just skipping by this boss. Is Kingdom Grand Prix easier? It is easier. We're on that version right now. We rage quit the hard version. So we held a consistent boost this whole time. Which means they shouldn't get stuck at the bottom. Sometimes if you boost, unboost, or boost again, then you could get the boss stuck at the bottom and you have no room to do this stuff. But I think, you fucking asshole, dude. I wasn't looking at the screen. No, look at the screen. All you have to do is look at the screen, man. There's like nothing there that should be a death, but I'm not paying attention. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm dying, man. I'm fucking dying, man. Just look. Just look at the screen. I think from now on, I'm gonna not talk about general stuff. Because the more I talk about anything not immediately related to the thing I'm actively currently doing, I'm not doing the thing I need to be doing. We could be racing at the... We could be doing the safe spot. But I think the combo of talking and talking about general strategy is causing problems. Like, if I talk about the next stage, then I'm not going to be able to dodge the moment that something comes from behind and bounces me. Or, like, whenever a transition happens. We'll just boost through you. I'm tired. Nah, we'll kill you. Fuck it. I'm like, I don't want to die to this shit again. All you do is just sit under it, like right here. And then you wait for the turrets to pop up. I'm too busy yapping, not looking at for the turrets to pop up. We need Honest John to get out of here. He might beat us. You son of a bitch. Is he cooked? We're super cooked. I thought this shit was gonna be like a first or second try. Because like the routing itself is really simple. But like the shit that can happen is what I wasn't ready for. And we're trying to race like what are we doing? We're playing this stage all wrong. Because we're racing this stage, look at the allies we could bump into. And we put ourselves in these shitty situations. If we're actually doing this, trying to like actually not have fuck ups, what we would do is we'd just break this entire stage. I'm doing this because I need points. We would just break during the entire stage so nothing can possibly happen to us. We keep, the way we routed it is we introduced too many problems. Alright, watching the scythe, there you are. Wow, that died so fast. That's crazy. We're gonna get, even though we're third, we're probably gonna end up like fifth or something. Because we can't boost here if we want to not eat shit. I was debating learning so like Evo was happening and just on the side whenever I was just routing some shit. I thought this would be a super fast one to learn because the stages are fast. I've already done a bit of this. Wow, we actually made third. I was doing Escaluda, but that was for score. So I just ended up, I'm like, we'll just do this. This will be fast. We'll get it done pretty quickly. It is not very quickly. All right, what problems can occur on this stage? This should be the most consistent stage. The only thing that can happen was what just happened to us bumping into a bullet at the very beginning. So look at the mini-map on the bottom. See, I said something unrelated to what I was doing, and I didn't even see the bullets that came out. We have to work on this more. It's been harder on this game just because we have to adapt to circumstances. Yeah, those doors like lock them behind, and then they're just completely out of luck for this stage. Like, we don't even need to boost for it. Honest Bornham main. I feel like Bornham is really good in this game. The damage is like especially notable in this version too on how like fast we're deleting things. Like Miyamoto's just gonna be better. But those mummies, I made a huge risk. I did 2 risks there. I should have died twice. We gotta stop doing that. Look at the screen, make correct decisions. Make correct decisions. You should not be a problem. Wow, we died him on like 2 shots. Come on, get out of here. You are very close. We have to micro. Ooh, almost got. I wasn't sure if I'd bump into the boss and then bump into the bullet. I want you. Okay. Now, all we have to do is not do some stupid shit. Unfortunately, we have 2 problems. We have the very start of this stage, and we have the very end of this stage. If we pray, all right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now it bumps. Shoot, kill the tiny dudes. Watch for a tiny dude on the bottom right. I almost moved into the beholders. All right, now the rest of this should be clean. There's nothing that should be able to kill us. This should be an auto win. I wasn't sure if a worm spawned on the left enemy whenever you hit it. Oh, this is a problem. Oh, God. It fucking juked me twice. We'll shoot you guys for safety. Now we go fast. Hit the very hard right of this. And then fuck. I'm mispositioned. It's all horrible. I cannot believe that one good run died to picking up a wrong power-up. I'm still salty about that one. Which side do you choose? None? It didn't come out anywhere. I'm watching behind us just in case one will pop up. Alright, let's not do stupid shit. This is the easy pattern. Ooh, I would have died in the other game with that type of a movement. We got lucky. He didn't do the lines. Do these enemies shoot? The visual's kind of incredible. Yeah, this game and Sorcerer, fuck you, and Sorcerer Striker are like some of my favorite games visually. These are fucking harder than the other version because they're lingering for. They're like getting off weird ass shots. I need points, so we'll hit these 2. Okay, don't pick the wrong stage. Okay, clearly nothing could go wrong this time. How's our racing? Our racing's okay. We gotta... This should be fine to race in this mode. I'll get you out of the way. Start shooting just ahead of time. We see the left enemies, we go to the left enemies, then we go back. Now we boost to get these other ones out of the way. This is how we're supposed to stream it. I boost here, so these guys get out of the way. Oh, get out. Oh yeah, Antoine, did you get the clear with the... I forgot the yellow character in Pork. Do we have problems? We don't. Look how slow those are. In like the other version, they're so fast. All we have to worry about now is a big plane shooting after it's dead. If we're on top of it, though, we do so much damage in this version, it probably dies before. I'm not killing these after they shoot. You see they move around. I'm not boosting so that these don't spawn behind us. Oh, that's fucking... I thought somebody came out of there. All right. We're going to get bounced around, so let's bomb. It's going to kill problems, and I don't think... Okay, it did hit. Whoa, did you see Miyamoto appeared on the bottom of the screen? We have 3 bombs planned for this in the other version. That should be more than enough in this version. We might be able to kill it with 2, which would be great. Oh, you... All right, I have the bomb ready the moment Miyamoto touches us. Oh god, there's 2 ways we can die on this easy-ass section. And it's if these 2 have any malice in their hearts. Alright, fuck you, Cheetah. Hey, we stole it. We stole it. Yeah, Neo... Oh no. Did we get the wrong power-up? I wasn't paying attention. You got the last boss this morning, then goofed real hard? Damn. It's there, though. Will happen soon. Okay. Okay, we picked up the right power-up. Oh, since we don't need to win... Alright, come on, guys. There's a race. Don't you want to get second? Go! Why are you so slow? Move! Get your ass to the start. How did Volgan fall behind? I know Gain. Gain's good at racing in this game, but... Alright, there you go. Now he's moving. Good, now we have no risk. I'm pretty sure we auto-win this, right? I'm gonna be mad salty if I miscounted. If I mislooked at the leaderboard. We got first place in the last one. No, this is hella guaranteed. I don't plan to race Stratostorm very well. Alright, surely we don't fuck up anything here. What I should actually be doing for all of our sanities is shutting the fuck up so I don't mess up this stage so we can finally see Loop 2, goddammit. We want to be in the hard middle so our green actually works. Alright, you on the side, you up front, you on the side, one more on the side. Howdy up. Okay. I'm bombing at the first sign of pain. Okay. Oh no. Help. I'm so terrified. Alright, we should be able to kill these 2. Okay, don't boost here. I kept dying because I'd boost here. Last one from behind. Okay. Since we're full power, we can finally kill the Bastionettes. We did it. We could finally kill. And we have 3 bombs. This should be an auto win unless we get clipped by something silly, like not actually hitting the mini Bastionettes. I guess this is where they got the idea for how they start their Blackheart fights. Because this is the same thing. Send out the mini ones. Okay, don't be dumb. Are you shooting green? You're not. You're just shooting on the side. Oh, we're getting a really easy Bastionette. Like, really, really easy. I need you to go. Okay, we boost right away so that we could get this pattern like this. If we adjust our speed, then some of these won't fall off screen and get stuck off screen. Because as soon as they move on the bottom, they're actively trying to get back on screen. But if we boost as soon as the boss dies, then this happens. Oh, we got it. I'm gonna bomb once we get more people. Oh, like that motherfucker. You see the... Oh, God. Where are they all coming from? We did it. We managed to not fuck up the first loop. It's glorious. On the easy version of the game. Wow, look how much of a lead we have. Almost. I appreciate you sitting in here, Sylvie. You're probably like smacking your head after this whole time. So now we got our second loop entrance. Glorious 7th. All-time first place. I haven't actually seen what this is in English. The requirement is you win the race. So that's why we picked some of the stages that were free. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Was the king evil? The survival consistency also fucked. I do have a vivid memory of my takeaway from this game before I played it. Was watching the STG Weekly episode and them talking about how jank it is. Or it might have been a Shmup Slam. Which, I still miss the story. What is, okay, we did it. We made it here. Surely we cannot... In this version, I think you still lose power when you die. Like, you lose all of it. Alright, what can go wrong here? Have we even seen the second loop in this version? Oh god, all of the strategies where we have to sit at the top of the screen, I'm scared of them not working anymore. I'm gonna try for this strat. Yahoo! Get him stuck at the bottom of the screen. Because he won't, like, activate until he gets all the way up here. This should be free. Watching for the turrets to pop up. If the turrets pop up, I'm using a bomb. Because doing this strat, they're so close to the bottom. Nice. Get out of the way. But dying still fucks you over. Gotcha. In this one versus the other one. Yeah, oh, I was waiting to not pick the wrong stage. So at Loop 2, what makes it special is we get all the stages we didn't pick. How are these bullets? I'm terrified. I don't know how they're going to behave. You only shoot 2 bullets? That's crazy. Dude, if I die to the tank section, I'm gonna be so sad. These bullets are extra slow. That section should be consistent. This is one of the cooler stages. It's not just because the soundtrack's fucking awesome. Oh, these die fast. They should... Oh, you motherfucker, dude. Oh no, I'm bombing. I wasn't hitting either of them, I don't think. I was missing one or both of them. Alright, we just want to kill all the turrets but one. And then we can seal this last one. Okay, hopefully Luke Skywalker doesn't bat us into this turret. Dude, Gain could have killed us. If he moved up and left, we would have died. The bomb strapped to chest game. Oh no. Does the strategy work for this? What do you have first? Wow, this is like laughably easy compared to the other one. I still need to move up here as he pulls his arms back though, or we're in danger. Oh, I bet on him moving off screen. Let's get Gain out of here. Fucking out of here, chump. God. Hey, we could win the race in this one. Oh no, I don't know if my last stage strategies work. All right, if we don't pick up homing, then we win. That's the only way we can die on this stage, is if we pick up this homing right here. I think we're gonna try to win the race. We're in like a really good spot to do so. It'll recover for all of our... for this entire stream so far. That's where it is. Is that the homing I picked up that killed us? It might have been. Okay, 1, 2. This is just the consistency strategy and the other one I wanted to do. I want to kill these big enemies from right to left. You fucking asshole, dude. I fucking knew it, dog. Ah, how did you not die? Oh my god, I thought you were dead. Did I not go out of my way to kill it? I fucking knew it, dude. I fucking knew it. I think I didn't kill it. Maybe I killed the first one and not the second one. God damn it, dude. If we were smart, we would just route bombs for this whole game. No, please don't kill me. I swear to God. Oh, we got lucky. He could have smashed us on the side. We would have died. Yo, what up, Loogie? I'm gonna need all that luck. We're currently in danger. Come on, get third. Are you resource checkmate? No, our resources are actually good. It's just a chain deathing is a problem in this. Luckily, that boss we just skipped. Okay, gain is a problem. Oh no, does this shit work the same? This should be easy. This is like my most consistent stage in the hard version. Oh my god, look at those bullets. Those are way scarier. What the fuck? They bounce back? I'm shooting here. Oh no. I should have just done the safe strat. Remember how I talked about not doing new shit? This is why you don't do new shit. Okay. Woo! If all three of those shoot, the dodge is hard. Dude, they bounce back. I have my finger on the bomb for this section. Okay, those ones didn't bounce back. That's so fucking... Oh, you need to die. I'm not sure of how you behave in this version of the game. I needed that one to die. Usually I safe spot it, but it shoots fast in the other version of the game. This boss we might die on because we don't have full power. Whoa, this is what? Never mind. We might not even need a bomb. If it's gonna be like that, that pattern is like undodgeable. Oh, never mind. There it is. Okay, this should work, right? Oh my god. Ah! Please work! Ah! I don't know if this works in this version. Ah! It's close. The different skill sets are very, very different. Okay, we won first. Our race is... Wait, we're at the... Okay. Oh, we're not guaranteed to win the race, but, like, we don't have the resources to... Fuck it, we're sacking this race and we're winning the next one. All right, you guys go on it. No, 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 we need... Fuck. I don't know. I fucked... No! I fucked everything up. No! Oh, God! Everything's brand new. I don't know how to deal with these enemies. I think they just shoot straight. We safe spot these enemies even when we're being safe, but I forgot to do that. Okay. Oh, you fuckers. I'm still low power. We didn't kill them before they could do anything. Maybe the low powers will make this more controlled. So this is the most fucked part of the game by far. This is like the hardest stage because these eyes... Okay, they're like dodgeable in this one. They're not... They're either less dense... Uh-oh. This is bad. Oh, these are so much nicer. Even if you play safe in Shippu, these like are just complete bastard. But here it seems like they're way more condensed and they're moving slower. So like we can actually move around them. Alright, we just slow play this. Now they're done. The eyes are done. The hard part now is not if we can clear. It's gonna be if we can race. Our power is still low. Oh no, I need to bomb. Okay, thank God. Oh no, I don't know how to do this in this version of the game. Okay, it's the same movement. Fuck, dude. Oh, we have to spend a nut. Oh, we're so dead. Oh, that was a catastrophic mistake. I was so concerned with whether this boss was different or not that I didn't do the strat if it was the same. So now we have to bomb. Oh, God. Watch for the tongue. This is turbo fucked boss. Please work. Okay, this works in this version. There's two problems that can happen. One, it's if she has a tongue. And two, it's if she combines the ads with anything else. Okay, there's the tongue. I need that power up for later. Like this. Oh, she spared us. Wow, we're actually 5th. Like, that doesn't matter, but... Final Fantasy boss. Yo, what up? We're on the last stage. Okay, so Cobalt's tower is way easier. But I don't... Oh, fuck. Is it easier in this version? Because I don't know. No, we have to do what I know. Oh, God, we're low power, too. All right. I'm going to shut up on this stage because I have to remember everything. This, I find the stage portion easier as long as we remember what to do. No. Okay, left to right. Middle until they shoot, and then move to the right. Like right here. Oh no, these are slower. Is this gonna work in this version? Oh, please. I swear to fucking God, dude, you assholes. God damn it. No, I did this wrong. Okay, we're good. We're safe. Does this still work? It does. This works exactly the same as what we expected to. Move up quickly. This is an auto bomb. That first bomb was an unnecessary one, but this one... Okay, we got power back. Alright, go fast, 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 fast. I almost got body blocked. Oh, why are you guys on the bottom of the screen? What the fuck? They're like below where I could even hit them. Ah, dude, I don't... Maybe if we catch up to them and then we bomb the boss. Alright. This is why you don't play this route. Oh, fuck. Where's the middle of the screen? Oh, shit. This is not good. I think we're in the middle. Okay, we're good. And now we die. I can't believe we didn't die. This is where we actually die. Whoa, look at that slowdown. Holy shit. I've never actually attempted dodging this guy. Okay. We needed to die anyway because we need to start bombing. We need to kill him quickly. Oh, are we gonna win the race? It's in this version, which is easier, but we might make it. Come on, please. We can catch Miyamoto. I don't have a bomb, though. If I was gangster, you know what we could do? We could suicide to get bombs and then bomb Miyamoto. Like, does anybody know if Miyamoto was a competitor? Is he a competitor? Oh, he killed himself. Let's go. Let's go. We can't handle the Gradius high-speed chase. He can't handle the chase. So I picked this stage because you can do the stage with only one bomb. And then you can just bomb the shit out of the boss, and it's really fast. Oh, we did it. We almost certainly won the race, right? Oh, that was losable. If Gain won and we fucked up anywhere. This is a wild game. It's so wild. We did it. We beat the easy version. But we did win the races. I'll take it. I'll take it. I was like, before we did this one, but did pure survival on the second loop. But, so I wanted something different. So I picked different character and picked the harder version with Shippu. And then we went back to this easier version. But winning both the races is cool. We'll take that. Did you 2 all JP version? Hell no. We got salty and then went over here. Even though it would have been, like, the same. The ways we are dying in both versions are the same. That's so cool, bombing the king and getting out of there. Thanks for GG's. Here's the plan. I want to try out Bolgan. He's like my favorite ship in this game. What up, Fox? We just 2 all the Kingdom Grand Prix, not the Shippu. And we won both the races. Wow, we have so little score. That said, here's what we're gonna Bornham fucking dies. Here's the strategy now. Or here's what we're gonna do now. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. And then we're gonna try Bull again. My favorite character in this game. He's fucking awesome. Moto's great character for JP. What a visibly shaken. Yeah, I did. So I originally played this with Miyamoto on Kingdom Grand Prix. And that's how I got my first, like, 2 all of this game. I missed it again. Yeah. But I wanted something different, so I went to Shippu and then picked different character and wanted to race. And it turns out all 3 of those things were too hard for me. So what? Uh-oh, is everybody still alive? I dropped my mouse and like 3 things moved position. I think we're still alive. And no, Miyamoto is huge. Like, look how big he is there. He's a good appetizer. So, like, here's what we'll do. We're gonna do a Bolgan one just to mess with them and just see how it goes, like, not having him routed. We'll try one more credit of Shippu. And then we'll cry once we die to getting bumped by somebody. You died, thank you forever. Alright, so let me take a piss real quick, and then we'll try out Bolgan, and then we'll do the Run of Destiny. We have returned. Now we'll try Bolgan. And then we're gonna try... If Shippu... Depending on how Shippu goes, we'll see. If Shippu, like, if now we've, like, suffered enough that now we've fixed all of our problems, Shippu might go okay. But before that, we must try Bolgan, because he's kind of cool. This is my favorite ship in this game. I don't think he's the best. He's terrible at racing. Shit tons of damage. Tons and tons of damage. Yeah, this game, 2-player split screen. I think you could, if you had a game like a Armed Police Gallet, like a horizontal racing one, you could do like a vertical screen and then have 2 side by side like that. Like, I think that'd be the best to fit in a Tate. Or if you do Twinkle Star Sprites, you can have just the normal Yoko. Oh man, what's gonna work and not work with this character? Oh, this guy's the GOAT. I fucking love this character. So instead of picking up all the front shots, we now pick homing. See, I just didn't do what I just said. This one is nowhere near as good. But you already can see our side shots are that top turret. And this shit feels so good. It just homes in and just deletes everything. It just deletes whatever it touches. It feels so fantastic. We might have thought about... Oh, what are you shooting first? I guess if we're just killing it, we don't have to safe spot the... Oh my god, that's dead. What? I've actually seen what it does if we pop off a side. Get out of the way, John. Oh, these shoot. Is that a problem? Now we should be full on homing. But this homing turret feels so goddamn good. Come on, beat him. Oh, we got second. Yeah, split screen, like 4x3, have them both going vertical. I think that might have been the play. Picking a less optimal character you just like. Oh, shit. That's why we cleared with Bornham first. Oddly enough, he's like extremely high powered. Like, look how fast everything just fucking explodes. We're just playing this one turbo safe. If you haven't been here for the last however long we've been suffering, this stage is like impossible to win. Even if you do like crazy ass strats, they just rubber band at the very end. It's really hard to win. So we're just trying not to die because it's fairly hard to die, and that's why we're... I picked the wrong shot again. Oh, it's not... the turret's having trouble. It's getting juked by the ghosts. I want to see how fast this boss dies, especially in this version. Because this shit shoots so fast, too. Boom, it's fucking dead already. Do you not see why this is the best ship? The actual best ones, if you're trying to have your like best shot as possible, you just pick Miyamoto. Like, Miyamoto's the GOAT in this one. I think Nirvana is pretty good. Maybe it's just because I've seen more Nirvana runs than not. Wow, we actually got third in that race. That's crazy. Honest John, not honest. My tag used to be Honest Pan, and I played Horang. Bornham's your boy. Bornham's like... He's pretty good in this one. What if he's ass in this one and we've been handicapping ourselves this whole time? Well, we'll have to try a Shippu run with... Oh my god, this isn't according to plan. This is not... I miscounted. Get through the gates! Alright, we're good now. Now that we passed by the gates, it's fine. And we need that luck in like our actual runs. We hardly have to boost here because everybody's stuck by... Uh-oh. Did somebody sneak ahead of us? I think Nirvana got ahead of us. If I noticed that sooner, I would have moved on the right side, because the right side, we can boost through the whole thing. Oh, there you are. Oh, I thought we were done. Fucking, what have you been shooting at? She's been... She's been in first place not shooting the enemies. Nope. Ah, fuck. I gotta remember, we want red. Whoa, this is a weird shot. It, like, aims... It's not homing. It aims where we're facing, but it's so thin. It feels weird. I wonder how many more points we get doing this, because we're killing the worms. We need to boost. This is about Bornum speed. I thought this would feel a lot slower. Oh, how many rotations do we get of this guy? It might be just 2. Ah, he got the 3. Logan's slow character on there. Oh yeah, I saw that on the wiki. The like some characters are like. I didn't super look into it, but the characters who are like better on certain stages. Ah, no. Okay, good. We have this one. Damn, we didn't win this one. Winning the race might be a problem. Should we pick Cold Corridor to win it? No, Nirvana. Nirvana's fine. Nirvana had no juice. Ah, Bornum stuck through. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move to the side. Shoot. Pray. Uh-oh. This might be a problem. How do we want to handle this? Oh, he seems so ass for this section. Am I not boosting? Am I tripping? Do I not have a boost? Sorry, invalid run. Oh, that's right. Is he... Does he not have an animation for it? Oh, there it is. No, it's just slow. That's what it is. I'm like, he's not boosting. It takes 800 years to boost with them. Jesus Christ. Oh, it didn't boost. I like boosted after I stopped shooting. And it wasn't until right now that he started boosting again. All right, I've discovered a problem with my go with Bulga. We went from like one of the fastest boosters to like this. We'll just shoot you. It's slow on Deep Dungeon too. Acha. Uh-oh, these guys are far past us. I'm so bad, dude. I was trying to confirm. I confirmed it wrong. I was like, if I'm in a bad situation, I'll bomb. So I confirmed that I was fine, and I hit the bomb button. I'm like, oh, yes, we're fine. Hit the bomb. I don't know when the worms come in, but it's not while bullets are active. If we're... Oh, Bornum got taken out. Let's go. I'm going to actually try not to get hit by the bubbles. Retain third. No, I think they already passed it. You're playing Crimson Clover? Hell yeah. That's probably the next one I want to learn. I have a shit ton of ones I want to learn, but that one... I found the route I want to do. Bodied by TLB. The TLB seems terrifying. Uh-oh, we could lose. It comes down to... Alright. Oh, did you see how... Holy shit, so Bogan's like weighty. I wasn't ready for how weighty he was. I boosted wrong, so these are still active. I want to see this whole stage just melt. But Bornum has piercing, so maybe it evens out. Oh my god, dude. I forgot. His boost is slow. We can't do that strategy. We can one bomb. We could one bomb the boss. And potentially no bomb Bassinet. Ooh, I think we have to adapt to whatever our shot is actually hitting. Like, we'll lean on the side it's not shooting at. Oh, here's a bomb drop. That's good. If we're lucky, this boss should not give us problems. Oh no, I can't do the strat with these. Oh no. Luckily, these didn't spawn to the bottom because we weren't boosting or whatever. I think this bomb does a ton too. We just want our cannon to hit the middle and not like the side pods or something. And to make sure it's actually hitting. Oh my god, did you see that damage? That's fucking crazy. There's a... Should I... If I have both of these on screen, I'm gonna bomb them both. No, fucking Luke Skywalker evaded. Alright, now we're in first, so we're gonna guarantee win this, I think. Oh yeah, they're so far behind. I think we hit both. That's probably a dumb bomb, but... Now we're set. Almost picked up wrong one. Ooh, if we do get second loop, I'll show off Cobalt's tower. Have we died yet? I don't think we have. Bornum is fast on Deeply Dungeon. That's probably why they routed that for that stage in Loop 1. Because usually I see him inverted in what we're doing from Loop 1, Loop 2. Oh god, we have no bombs. So that just means we can't accidentally hit the bomb button. It's perfect. I don't think there's a bomb drop on this stage. Because the next loop gives you, like, resets your bombs. Oh no, the ghosts are gonna be a problem. We have to think hard about... Okay, they shoot around. They're, like, getting blocked by this scene. Oh, can we hit the guys from behind? You'd think the homing would be good, but the turret has to rotate. It looks like it did. Oh god, this boost is gonna take so... Oh, we're just doing this section normal. Nope, we're doing the safe spot. I wasn't sure if these would die or not with this character. Ooh, do we safe spot? We do. We do safe spot up ahead. We need the points. Oh my god. I thought that was the last one. Oh no. Okay, we have to really use our movement because he's targeting Bassinet. So we have to be really aggressive so the shots targeting Bassinet actually hit these. Actually, this is an awfully nimble tank. This is like no Donpachi's sea ship. Okay, can we no-bomb this? Only 2 of the lasers happen. This green looks scary, but it's kind of... Ah! Oh, we only... that's fine. I can't boost fast enough to do what we want for this section, so we just need to shoot everything. Fuck you. There's some other people gaining on us. I don't want them bumping into us. Oh, there's fucking... How does Miyamoto recover so quickly? Oh, losing to gain. How embarrassing. Dishonest John. Oh my god, how long is this section? No, I'm not losing to Skywalker. Okay. Just picked up a Kai Katana. Kai Katana's sick as hell. He's gaining on us? Damn. You got those on lock all the time. That's what I learned from Shmup Slam. Uh-oh, I didn't look. Did we win? We did. Don't slander Honest John. Honest John with this... Actually, he's pretty honest in this game. He's always honest. Well, I don't know this. Oh, I think I've seen this one. Bassinet died so fast the final section was super long. Ah, that's what it was. I'm like, he just exploded. That laser section is so much easier in this version of the game. Where just 2 of those lasers are going out. That's right. Here's the anthem of the goblins. You're playing Arrange because arcade's mean as fuck. The Arranges look really cool in Crimson Clover. Uh-oh. We did kill Bassinet. We did it. And now they're back for Great Mahou Daisakusen. Or I think Great Mahou's like a reboot. Damn, this is a really bad ending for the world. A more violent attack awaits you. Let's see how long we can last in Loop 2 with a character we haven't played before. We have to get all the boost we can at the start. I've been holding boost since the very start of the stage. I think we're boosted. Picking up the front shot might be catastrophic if we do it in the wrong place in this one. Alright, here's the carpet cameo. Now carpet's gone. See you in Bat Rider. It's so funny. They could have picked all of these ships to be the Bat Rider cameo. Yeah, we did it all wrong. Whatever. You know what? I'm killing you. Oh, we missed the bomb, man. The thinner bullets are destructible, so I'm just looking at the big. Actually, since now that we're in a loop 2, I don't really care for winning the race on Bolgan, because it's fucking Bolgan. It's gonna be really hard to win the race. So I'll show you, like, this is what you do if you're just trying to get a clear of this game. You hold back. Because there's you don't need to win the race to beat the game. You hold back and you get the slowest possible scrolling speed, which means you handle everything, every enemy spawn one at a time. So all those sections that were a problem before might just get popped here because we handle them like this. What it really means is we get to hear this song for longer. This one and the final stage song, my favorite. Killed carpet. We kill carpet every time. I know weird how good the water looks here versus in Bach Raid. In Bach Raid, it's like glowing and unglowing water. Let's just go slow. It might just spawn one of these. We can handle... Oh my god, we can dodge them in this version of the game. So this is what... Maybe this is... I was crashing out about how we kept... How, like, I first shot this with Miyamoto. And then we kept just eating shit and doing runs here. Like, you can just see how much easier it is whenever we play like this. You can make this second loop. Bow down before you. We'll still do this one. Ah, dodge the chest. Your jokes being on lock is a good thing. It's a... No, you got those on lightning lock. It's perfect. We're still gonna not fight this thing. Anytime the arms are up like this, we just move up. Anytime you time out a boss, there's no, like, enemies at the end, I don't think. Oh, I thought it was gonna fire again. Yo, look how much we can bat around everybody else. Oh, how did we get second? Holy shit, did you see how we were at the bottom of the screen? That one had happened in Shippu. There's no way we'd get second place, holding at the very bottom. Alright, Nirvana's a problem. Who else is? Miyamoto. We'll just bat him. If somebody with no points wins, it's pretty... Oh, this might be a problem. Miyamoto here... Like, these shots function similar to Miyamoto. But Miyamoto has, like, effectively piercing on his homing. Oh, we do have AoE on ours. But dealing with, like, sections up ahead might be a problem. We should have our finger on the bomb button for a section up ahead. We can't boost anywhere. At least our main shot's decent taking these. Alright, 1, 2. I'm just moving up ahead. Because depending on if you boost, this bomb can get stuck to where it's off screen. This is where we'll bomb. Just delay and then bomb here and it'll handle everything. Oh, those guys are still shooting. And now we just time out the rest of everything. I do need that bomb. It's gonna take a while to re-boost though. I'm gonna be so sad if this is the time that one of these guys knocks us off the ledge. So like we're safe up here, but he can wall you. So anytime he's leaning towards the side, we just go to the other side. Because whenever he does his charge, he moves backwards. Did I pick up... I might have sacked our shot at first place, but I didn't want to go in the next stage with the wrong power-up. Wow, because Gang got it. This is somehow competitive. Oh, does this shit work with this ship? I'm bombing this first section if the dodge is any weird. This was an easy dodge, even with that moving downwards. Alright, we boost up here. We're waiting for 3 big enemies. Hey, good to see you, Kirby. See you later, dude. You guys don't know, Kirby was it was his first shmup slam. And dude was doing so much behind the scenes stuff. He's like constantly getting stuff set up and everything. Or helping out with things. Well, just that's a fine bomb. I'm just killing this enemy. Yeah, I'm like, I feel bad because Kirby like barely got to do arcade stuff. Because he's constantly doing things. I actually stole Kirby's stick for my run. Because he's showing me the GOAT stick. It was like a LS62. Holy shit, it's dead. It's dead. It's fucking dead, man. Oh no. I'm bombing again. Now we should be fine. Ah! I think we're good. Whoa! Don't look. I'm scared. I wish Kirby brought this like this monitor that has a black what do you call it? Puts in interchanges the like black frame, whatever, I forget. That specific save spot, yeah. I killed that first one, but it took so long to. All right, you know what? We're gonna remember to do this spot this time. Oh, what the fuck, dude? You can die there? I've never seen that before. Oh, we gotta play the rest of this safe. I was gonna race it, because this has a chance of actually doing okay. But now we're gonna slow burn it. Because now the run is in deep peril. Let everybody get ahead of us. Get an actually good shot. Fuck you, dude. Oh my god, dude. This fucking stage is such bastard. Oh my god. I thought they wouldn't shoot suicide bullets if I wasn't shooting. But I think my... Oh my god, we have to double bomb this as well because... Nope, this... Okay, get up to the top. I picked up the wrong power-up. This is how quickly this game falls apart. Maybe we should... No. No, yeah, we do have to kill you. Because there's a chance we might not be able to bomb bad RNG. I have the wrong shot type for doing this. Oh, now we have to kill you because I stopped boosting. Okay, good. We even did a lot with this shot. So I don't know how to do this section now. We just have to adapt. We'll pick up this because... Oh, fuck. Not you. These fucking blue bullets, man. We need these bombs. We cannot afford to use these bombs. We have to risk it. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Was there even anything that could shoot here? Oh my god. I didn't even know something could shoot in that section. Did you slam kill a bat? I guess I did. Oh my god, dude, that was a guaranteed win into a guaranteed fail. Alright, so now that we got a clear run out of the way and fucked around with some other stuff, we're gonna give Shippu one more try. Yeah, you chuck your goblins like a goblin bomb. Oh my god, dude, I can't believe it. And then I accidentally boosted into usually I do that section without boosting, but it was a scramble, so I was holding boost and I boosted into the eyeballs, so I got revenge bullets. It's all I had to do there. I was like, we have to win this race because we can't win the race if we don't win that one. So I was like, we'll just race and then bomb every time we see an eye and then die and then bomb 3 times and then bomb the boss. And then we're good. I wasn't ready for a bat to just kill us. I thought the bats could only move you around. I didn't realize they actually shot at you. Alright, now we try Shippu. Now I'm even more scared of in Shippu. Because I've never died to a bat like that before. I'm like, what? How is my practice beforehand not had that happen? So, like, I think what we have to do now is we slow play the last stage no matter what. So now we're on Shippu. So before, the Bornum clear before was, do I need front? Okay, I couldn't remember which power-up I needed to pick. If you bump kill one, they shoot a revenge bullet. That's what it is. Fuck. I'm like, why does that normally work? Because I usually just sit up top and they don't shoot. I think we just bumped one. Okay, we just slow play that. Alright, one more Shippu run. And then maybe a Miyamoto one if this one just fucking eats shit. I'll take our winning the race. I don't think I want to grind out winning the race on this version. The ways I die in this game make me too sad. Never take the Moto peel? I've already cleared at least KGP with Moto. So I've already experienced what it's like to be top tier. Those are somewhat worth, I'll just shoot those. Yo, did something die? I think it was a enemy. Are we on the right version? Is this Shippu? We'll see if we have Japanese text. Okay, yeah, we're on Shippu. They're obligated to play Moto. I guess there's not... Who else is there? John's a robot. Yeah, that's about it. I'm gonna do the dumb strat. Alright, check this shit out. This is a sick-ass racing tech. That's why you don't do it. Sorry. We'll do a real run. We'll do a real run this time. Alright, no new shit. I just wanted to see... Because I got it consistent before, but I only did it on one save state. And my movement there was weird. So it put extra bullets on screen. Or not extra bullets, but like I baited the bullets incorrectly. Alright, now for a real run. This is the real run. No new shit. No new shit. We showed that we could clear. Doing the same strategy in KGP. We just have to not do stupid shit now. Now we're comfy with the route after having fucked it up so many times. Now we just have to hope nothing terrible happens to us. I remembered to pay attention to if it was turrets or these first. I should probably be shooting this, actually. What am I doing? We need the points for our extend. Can we actually kill it in time? And then I forgot to pick up the F because we were just playing the other ship. It hurts. We also got lucky that it defaulted to Air Circus. Sometimes it's been on the other one. We're probably fine if we just get to... If we get the Bassinet with full power. Oh, those side turrets, dude. There's, I think, another set. No, it's just you. I think we're full power now. First shot, we dip. And then wait for the next turtle. Oh my god. I never moved that direction before. I wasn't sure what could happen. Oh no. Oh my god, dude. If we were more lightweight, I think Gain would have pushed us instead of we pushing him out of the way. Okay, we can actually boost a tiny bit here. Look how much... Oh no. They shoot around you, but it's not like 100% consistent if you stand still. Will they... Where'd that one even come from? This is still technically a point, but third would be so much better. Alright, who's winning? Oh my god. They won. They got second in 2 of them. So we need them to fuck off. 1, 2, 3. Wow, did you see I just phased through? I phased through like a gap. I didn't get like bumped off it. This is like an auto win. We close the gates on them. Everybody else is stuck. How much leeway do we have in this one? So this one's going to be a win. This is going to be an easy win. And then next stage. What is the next one? Next one should be okay. Stratostorm is a crapshoot. Kingdom Grand Prix we can do okay in. Is it worth trying to kill the worms here? I don't know how fast... Nah, it takes too many shots. We can't do it with this character. I'm actually shocked Bolgan kills him like instantly. We'll try like one Miyamoto run after this just to see. Got easy stuff first. That one we can't really macro easily around. That one we can. This is probably the most memorable boss in this game. Ooh, we got lucky. That's weird. He's kind of in the middle. We might have had the micro. I don't think we got macro the whole thing. Oh, was that okay? Okay, good. We picked up a front shot. Oh, no, dude. Fucking deeply dungeon, man. I think Dracula more than DDP stage 4. Stage 4 boss. All right, here's the plan. Oh. What? I was planning on bombing that section. That's what I was literally about to say with my mouth. But, we had to bomb earlier than expected. But we're good, though. That's the only part I worry about until the boss. Worm didn't spawn. Woo! They accelerated there. Usually they dash like 3 times if the worm spawns earlier. Can you shoot? I wasn't sure if those would blast or not. Picked up homing on stage transition. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Okay, 50-50. We got the 50-50. Okay, now it's pain. Maybe? No, dude. I couldn't find a gap. Oh, we are so lucky. Come on, go on the side or something. Much easier. Okay, let's see if this is actually more consistent. Because look, this is so much less scary than the other one. I don't know why. Like in KGP, they were just blasting. Here, they're like doing jack shit. I'm gonna pick up both these bubbles because we won this race. I get free score. Okay, so the race is won, I think. That was like really good. We got 2 first places. Okay, cool. Kiko has to like win twice. The easy version might not be easier, at least for that part. However, alright, you need to go down. We are playing this shit so safe. This stage boosting doesn't really help that much to begin with. No, you bastard! If I wasn't pushing against him, I might have been pushed into the bullet. Okay, we can do the boost tech here. So these guys come up. Oh my god, did you see that? Did you see that? It saved me. It shot a shot that should have killed me, and then it bumped me out of the way. This is our... I mean, this is our shit racing one, but this is our good fortune for not dying run. These guys just shoot down if we don't get them in time. Okay, here's our big worry. These big enemies that are about to pop up. Watch for them to shoot off screen. Okay, that one didn't, because we had a shot on it right away. Oh, you see that one shot one. Woo! Oh, I did this all wrong. I'm scared. I'm so scared. You have no idea. Oh. Now we dump 3 bombs. No, you son of a bitch! You fucking asshole! Alright, we're so back. The bombs are actually... These aren't Garaga bombs. Uh-oh. Nice. These aren't Garaga bombs. They actually make you invuln really fast. Like in the Yagawa games, they take 100 years to come out. And then they just like block bullets. They don't give you like true iframes and shit. These bombs are like really good. These are like cave bombs, kind of. Almost got 4th. Have we died? We haven't died. Oh shit, we're at the... This goes really fast. Okay, we must simply not fuck up the midsection of this stage, and then we're in a good position to die and then bomb bashing it. Just don't do stupid shit. Don't yap like a motherfucker. Hit the enemies on the sides, kill the ghosts. Alright, now we get some ghosts once it scrolls over to the right. Scary. Please, I beg you, Cheetah. I'll never call you shit again. Oh, is that blimp coming back? I didn't kill it. Alright, bomb ready. I don't have a bomb. Hero dodge is ready. Oh no, I fucked everything. Help, 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 help. Dear Christ. It worked. Shoot, there's enemies. Wait, my score? I think killing Bassinet. Well, we're only get kill until we get the extend, and then we go in the safe spot. Oh, Miyamoto, please. Okay, we got... Wait, is it 60k that you need to hit? Oh my god, it is. Alright, I peeled back down. No, dude. Oh my god, I couldn't remember what the extend was. It's fucking 600k. What am I thinking? No! Oh, we're so... The run might be dead. We might have threw the run. Ah, oh, fuck. We are in such a bad spot. What? How are we so low on points? We're like egregiously low. What the hell happened? Okay, boost immediately. Oh my god, dude. Ah, this went from a perfect run to a dead run. We're so fucked. Oh, I can't believe that shit. How many points do we get? The crazy dodges instead of killing the big robots. I think you're right. I forgot what we were supposed to be doing. I couldn't remember both the strat that we did before and the strat that I labbed before stream. So I couldn't remember when the safe spot was, and I couldn't remember when we needed to shoot. So I just did neither. Oh, how are we so far behind? That's crazy. We missed the first boss kill, but that's not very much. God, that's so bad. That was like this is like a comfy amount of lives going into the next loop. But because of that, we're like in mortal peril now. Now we have to not fuck up a single thing or we're dead. God, what even happened? Did I go in the safe spot and then not? How did I even die? Because we had full power, right? Why did I die? Did I try? Oh, I tried. That's what happened. I tried killing the bots, and the fucking Miyamoto was in the way. I'm like, I was fucking up killing the bots, and then we died. Oh my god, dude. So now we literally have to be perfect. There are no more bombs. We cannot bomb anymore. Like, outside of our, like, designated spots. Dude, I can't fucking believe that. How are we so low? Like, last time we, like, destroyed it. Okay, so since we are not racing this loop. If we want to win the race, we gotta race fucking the forest stage. Which we need like 9,000 bombs to even try that. I think we're still gonna do this. Hey, there we got it. See how far it gets knocked. I think this might be fine. Because look how much time we killed. And it gave us this one where we don't have to dodge. Look for the turrets. Ah, it was... Oh, no. All right, the run's fucked. It's over. Sorry, GG. It's like if it wasn't dead before, it's like completely dead now. I keep mixing up strategies. I forgot. You need to, if you're doing that, you need to move up and around the turrets. I was like, how do people deal with the turrets being at the bottom of the screen? And I remembered that's how you deal with them. You move up and around whenever the boss is there. I keep mixing up strategies. This is why you don't learn. This is why you just find the one route and you learn the one route. I had that happen at Shmup Slam also. I did different strategies for... Like, what was the spot I died on? I did, like, a different strategy for. Like, almost all my deaths at Slam were from, doing loop 1 shit in loop 2 or loop 2 shit in loop 1. There's a bomb. We needed that. Any day now. All right, thank you. Dude, I swear to God, man. Oh my God. The way this game destroys you is crazy. All right, we do one more run. We do one more run of this, and then I'll do one Miyamoto run. Actually, we'll do the Miyamoto run now. I didn't even need to get that, but for some reason, my head was like, oh, you're behind on score extends. You need to pick that up to get points. But we're in the second loop. You can't get a score extend. All right, I'll show you why Moto's good. I don't know if this routing will work with Moto. God, the way you lose in this game makes me so sad. Damn, look how fucking fast he is. We want homing. We're just gonna do the bastionettes, and then this should be fine. We have to hold up and to the left, or else these can knock us into bullets. I don't know what happens with Miyamoto when he bumps stuff. I don't know how heavy he is. Whoa, he feels so weird. I used to think this game had a lot of input lag. I think just Miyamoto moves so fast. Yeah, it like feels weird playing him. He like moves so fast that I feel like I'm like laggier by 2 frames. But it's not lag, it's just he just moves quickly. If you're actually trying to do damage, you like shoot your shot and then hold backwards so your boomerangs are more active on him for longer. This might be weird because I feel really uncomfortable moving around with them. It might make up for it by him just being OP though. I don't know if there's a point where you want to pick up the not homing weapon. This homing weapon's like your high damage and it... Oh, he boosts pretty fast too. Oh, micros are gonna be a problem. Maybe getting... Oh god, I need you guys to die for my sanity's sake. We shouldn't be doing this. We're like... We dipped the last run because we ran out of score. Ah, what are we doing? Okay, getting through the middle of these bullets are gonna be a problem. We might move fast enough, though, that even if we have to make a nonsense dodge, it might be fine. I bet on moving to the left. Oh, I thought I died. I couldn't find where I was, and I just saw debris. I should have been holding boost faster. We actually blocked Nirvana. That's really lucky. Where we were tied. We want you out of the way. I don't know how much that helps, but sometimes they like boost ahead. I don't know if body blocking them helps them not go ahead. So if we can knock the first person out of the way. Like if we're ever going to lose a race, it would be preferable if the characters with no score did. Oddly, actually, that was easier then. I was worried if those would be harder or easier with Moto, just because of look at this weird movement. Oh, it's because we're touching the wall. That's what's happening. We're getting like the wall break. Alright, how do you handle this? All of the enemies up top should die right away. The worm should be absurdly easy to move around. Our homing is not piercing, so we should use our main shot on the coffins so that our piercing can actually get up to the mummies. This is like a good example of like moving back. I'm not doing it properly. Like you start up and then move backwards. And then all of your shots are like lingering on it for a really active amount of time. Well, Moto's probably... Moto might be our solution to the Jelly Boss. Jelly Boss might be free. We are so behind on points. I think we bomb... Oh no. No, we're good. Just watch for enemy on the bottom left. It didn't show. We're set. These might curve around. This section might be really easy with this shot type. That one might shoot. I just noticed they flash before they do. That's really nice. Alright, here's its second dash. Oh. We like weren't boosting right, so it's a little awkward on that one. Alright, let's see if we could control him enough to get here. So we missed the bubble, get past these guys. On the O and R. Who's ahead of us? Oh, I don't know how you're gonna be. Okay, you died right away. Okay, we might be able to actually do work with Miyamoto here. Oh, it lags the game with our shot. Oh my god. It fucking Mushi, slow down. We'll take it though. Are you about dead? Alright, that was good. I think we can, because we boost the entire way, we might catch up to Bornum. I don't think Miyamoto's very heavy. We kind of get bashed around a lot. We got lucky. One of us was gonna die there. I'm foregoing the points. Can we beat him? What happened there? He lost all of his juice. So look at our points. So we're pretty set. Oh no, how is this stage gonna act? It might be way easier with this type of a shot. It might be way harder. Our boost is fast, so the places we want boost will be good to like skip some enemies. Like this here. This might be a problem actually. It's like less consistent to aim these. Oh, those were... They shot from so far behind. Luckily we have that buffer of so many points. Please don't bump me, I beg of you. Oh, I don't like this shot for this stage. It might feel better with this section. Like, that was pretty good. It's like doing damage on both of them. How is this? Can we hit both sides with our shot? That's kind of cool. Alright, please don't shoot after you're dead. Please don't shoot. I'm not speeding through here. I don't want these positioned behind us and shooting. Alright, now we bomb. We have so many bombs. I'm so scared. Where are the lasers? I've been killed by them off screen before, where they're just barely on. Is that good enough? Oh, let me escape. Oh, lucky, lucky, lucky. We're actually caught up with the whole pack. This might not be bad. We could boost in between some of these shooting. Fourth, can we get third? That was good. Moto could take out the laser turrets pretty easily. Gotcha. John Bornham. Alright, Bornham is... Alright, nobody's a threat anymore. Here's our strategy. We'll let everybody else fuck off. You guys may proceed. Why are you guys going slower than I am? I don't want any accidents on this stage. How did we die before? I'm gonna... Oh, no. I'm trying to think of that part that I didn't know what to do on, and I'm trying to remember what to do. I remember now. We're taking this shit so slow. Even if Bornham wins this, we still win. You go pretty fast on this stage by default. Oh, these are scary. We're not like killing them all at once. Ah, fuck, I thought we were the other ship. This is the problem. We need that homing. Oh my god, dude, the fucking wrong shot type. We just have to get the bassinet without dying. It's such a big deal. It's so fucking important. Alright, hit the ghosts. Kill one, kill two. Okay, we killed some of them. I remembered that we needed... I think we're in a good spot. Here's why we're in a great spot. Because we can just do this for bastionets. This is what I remembered from playing this forever ago. We can kill all of them in the safe spot. I'm like, we're not killing like all of them, but we're getting a good chunk of them. I'm pretty sure that will be fine. Dodging is gonna be something though. Where are the lasers? Ooh, scary. Scary, fucking scary. Come on, I need you to pop soon. Damn it. We have to just hope now that he dies. Oh, he did. He did. We no miss into the second loop, I think. Fucking a cheater ass Miyamoto, dude. We auto win the race, so I'm just making sure these die. We did it. It only took picking a top tier. Damn, we destroyed it. Alright, we got the lives. We got the dumbass lives. We didn't die. The problem is I have not played Miyamoto in the second loop. What's the game plan? I think we bomb a lot. Like stage 2, all the cars. We bomb all the cars. I think you paid for medicine for this person and then fucks off. They're the Ryu of this universe. Off to a new journey, never lingering. Alright, how do we solve problems? I think if we just play safe-ish, we're good. I don't want to think about winning the loop just because of that forest stage. It just drives me nutty. My power-ups, they fucking shot him. Alright, this one, no safe spot or anything. We just shoot everything. Shoot everything, get powered up, be safe. You see somebody flying out of one of the ships? I haven't noticed that. There's a lot going on in this first stage. I don't know if these are all technically rival racers or if this is like planned. If it's like Smash TV where they like put threats on the way. Alright, down here. Move up. We kill a lot of time. Uh-oh, I don't like Honest John being up here. Okay, turrets. Fucking John, dude. Oh my god. I can't remember the strategies that I had planned for this No! I can't remember the strategies anymore. Like, I've mixed up my Loop 1 and my Loop 2 strategy for that so hard that I literally just cannot remember what the strategy is. Did we kill it? Are you supposed to kill it? Or are you supposed to race it and bait? I can't remember. Alright, this is extremely bad. We went from in the greatest spot in the world to now we must recover. Luckily, the very beginning we could get away with. You know what? What are we fucking doing? We could just sit at the bottom. What have we been doing? Damn, we just sacked a whole life just to remember that we can sit at the bottom. I completely forgot. It took us a life and all the bombs it had. But we remembered that all we have to do is this. I've given up on the racing. I only know how to race these stages with on the Bornum route. I have no idea what... Oh no, is he coming back? Okay, we got all the problem tanks. How hard is it to kill the turrets with Miyamoto? We probably just circle. Alright, if we're gonna dip away, we dip up and around. See how much better that is? So we've successfully recovered. Now it's kind of like it. Oh my god, dude. Are we at max? I think we are. Alright, luckily this guy could do. Fuck the God Mode Stage 2 turtle. Yeah, the Stage 2 turtle's a bastard. That's like the first... That's like the first killing point of that run for me. Fucking all these landmines, dude. Oh. God bless Miyamoto. We're somehow gonna place something despite that game tried to sneak by. How's this game work in multiplayer? I have no clue. I assume you both... Things you both do affect the speed, maybe. Alright, this is raw survival run now. We are holding back so these guys don't cause problems later. Oh man, how does Miyamoto do against the turrets? I think he does good, right? Because I think the turrets these will pierce through. Twitch chat might not be showing. Damn, this... I'll figure that out after this. It might have blown up. Okay, we can be up top. Almost got bumped into the power-up. That's how we threw one of our runs before. Oh no, this is really bad. We're good. We got lucky that the one stream killed every single turret. We got bumped out of the way, so they're aiming awful. Okay. Alright, we're taking... Alright, I'm gonna skip ahead. We could probably do this going slow without bombing. I bombed, dude, so far in advance, man. I bombed before they even, like, came up, dog. God, dude, I swear to Christ. I'm like, you need the bomb to hit some of these turrets up here. Otherwise, because you can't... At least with Bornum, all of your damage is from your laser, and your laser doesn't come when you bomb. God, I'm such fucking stupid, dude. It's like, it's trying to like fix things that's causing problems, man. Oh, we might die. We got lucky. It's trying to be like, this is a bad situation, let's try to make it less bad. And then I'm making it so much worse instead of just doing the strategy. What even happened there? Okay, I just bombed late on that. Okay, if we have a really, really good forest, we're set. Where am I? I literally don't know where I am. I was on the left side of the screen somehow. I was holding up and to the right. I think the homing might be good here. Oh my god, that was horrifying. Why were they so high on the screen? I think the speed difference with this might have been a thing, or maybe I boosted incorrectly. I like let go of boost at a bad time or something. Okay, those were easy dodges. I'm just killing you. No, dude. How did you shoot down? You were facing right. You were facing right and it like snapped downwards. Fuck, dude. You fucking asshole, man. This is another bomb if we get lucky and it doesn't shoot that pattern again. It shot that pattern again. We even had to slow down. Dude, I'm fucking losing my fucking mind with Shippu, dude. Uh-oh. We might die. I boosted right away. God damn it, dude. I'm fucking losing my head. All we had to do was just bomb, dude. And I tried to save the bomb because Miyamoto's is really fast. I thought if I bombed, then I would have had to double bomb the turrets. And then I would be super behind. But now we're like 6 bombs behind. Okay, so we still can win. What we have to do is we have to play this turbo bitch. Oh no, I don't know how to do this. I forgot the safe spot. Even if we're playing it safe, we still use the safe spot. Fuck. I forgot, man. I fucking forgot. No, fuck. All right, we're done with this shit, dude. I'm so tired of this game, man. I'm so tired of this game. Here's... All right, here's new strategy. Here's new strategy. I'll show you what I have with Tateha so far. I know the scoring route with Ageha like forever ago. I wanted to learn this again because I never played it on stream. But I want to try with Tateha. We're in the wrong menu because it's RetroArch. All right. I'll show you kind of what I have here. It's like not super yet. Can you spend a bomb on the turtle if you're going regular clear? You should just get the bomb. Like score players bomb that, bomb the turtle, and survival players bomb the turtle. The only reason I didn't is because every bomb we use is a bomb that can't be used on Larsa in the no miss. I'll show you what I have so far of this. Oh my god, we move so slow compared to... It's probably really quiet. I'm gonna bump it up. I don't know why it's... You can tate it if you do like set windows to vertical or something. But then you get laggy games. Dumbass route gets no 30Ks. As long as you 30Ks in a... Oh yeah, is the Twitch one not working? Let's see how we fix that. Okay, Twitch works now for popping up on here. Alright, I'll show you what I have of this game. I don't have much on this one so far. Oh, you're just tripping balls. Well, now it for sure works. If you set OS orientation vertical, I feel like it lags everything I do. So I just have it set like this, and then it works fine. And like, I'm fine with the sideways menus. I'll show you kind of what I have on here. It's not super refined because I stopped learning it to go learn Mahou. If you haven't seen Galooted before, this is like one of the best. Oh, I fucked up. Whatever. Oh, that's a really bad fuck up. But this stage doesn't score that much. This was my first ever cave game I learned. This is... Alright, we move up to not kill the turrets. We wait for overmode levels so we get more gems for the rest of this stage. Oh, why are we so far behind? I missed the cancel, but we still got the gems. Is this scoring run? Kinda. This is just what I have so far. Oh, I canceled you late. I like mess with this for like a day. And then I'm like, KGB will be faster to learn. I did this wrong. I found a trick. Mars let me know this. The problem with Tateha is that your spread kills everything before you actually swap the laser. You get like a whole burst out whenever you hold laser down. But if you... I'll do it after this. If you tap C and A at the same time and then let go of A, or let go of C, your auto, you get a really minor... You get a really, really tiny tap of your actual shot. And it makes it so you don't accidentally kill things you're not wanting to, because your spread is so big. You're trying to 1cc this one? This is a fucking awesome one, too. This was my first... where are we? This was my first cave clear. We're at the end. I'm tripping balls. We fucked up. Is this the line? You want to kill her right after this pattern because she's up top on the screen. You get like a few extra points. You'd get like 58 instead. Doing a final 2. Yo, good luck. Is that one pretty long too? Is there a lot to learn in that one? I'm not very good at the start of this. So this is the thing. You do it like this and you get a short burst. I'm not very good at it. We don't want to hit the soldiers. I fucked it. But what that means is we have slightly more gems than what we would have otherwise. There's an angle you could be at to where this top tank will like shoot properly. We could have, since we had the extra gems, we could have let some of these live. I think this was it. Wait for it to shoot in the middle. So like we're waiting for this to shoot those middle shots so we get as much of that as we can. I've messed this up. I was supposed to bomb earlier. He's not shooting bullets. We'll just kill him. Whatever. We miss some points. What we make up for is we have more gems. I don't remember how to do the next section at all. It's this tank dies, we move up, we kill all of the soldiers, we move down and around. We pop the head of this and I did it all wrong, but we're alive. I accidentally killed that. This'll just make the end fine. Whenever these come in, we blast all these, kill you, move around. Kill the Zako, and now here's the big scoring section. Wait for you to shoot your round bullets. And now we have so many gems. Look at this here. That's kind of spicy, but since we have the extra gems, we'll let these guys shoot a bit. We need to kill this train before... I forgot about the Zako rush coming in. We need to... We're only going to be able to pop one of these. We have to kill the other one. There's like, you got to cancel the end of this. And that causes problems. Yeah, no Asagi just annihilating everything. But there's not as spooky enemies that require that versus like Galuda 2. So the funny thing is everybody... Oh, we almost did too much damage. The funny thing with this is like Ageha's got the better laser, but Tateha laser does more damage when in unfocus. Anytime now. So like Tateha's more comfy on like the final boss. And like stuff like the stage 3 milk is easier. I completely fucked that up. Getting the cancel here is hard, not just hitting it and not running out of gems. But I found if you want to hit times 100s, you have to wait for exactly when they start spawning bullets in the hard middle of the boss. It gets hard. There's a lot of DLC stages doing non-DLC for now. Yeah, I feel like I see a bunch of updates on that one. I'm like... My only knowledge of that is like damn, is it still quiet? Did I do this all wrong? I'm like confused. There's like enemies who are alive who shouldn't be, and enemies who are dead who I need to cancel on. I'm like, what the hell happened? We're only gonna kill these two. We don't have enough gems to kill the third one. Fucking doing dangerous shit for no reason. This part I don't know how to do yet. We like leave you on the alive. We kill this side. We shoot you guys, and then I blew up one on the left, which I wasn't supposed to. Were we supposed to get a cancel on him? I think it just lined up that way. It'll work out this way. You play P2 because there's a glitch on this stage. If you're P2, that's like a huge scoring opportunity. So instead of scoring this section, we missed one there. Instead of scoring this section, you build gems. And then you get to this boss. So we don't shoot. And this boss, if you shoot these things, they generate a shit ton of bullets. But only on P2, or if you're playing the PS2 port. I didn't do this super optimal because you'd be wanting to hit the pairs of 2 on the sides. I didn't get the last cancel. Whenever you're in over mode like this, you get more points, so we don't need the gems, so we could just do this. Oh man, I don't know if I can remember how to do... Alright, here we'll get gems. Oh, that's unnecessary. I only routed this a tiny bit with Tateha, and it's showing. Alright, here's juicy score for the rest of this stage. Just being safe. You'd kill these turrets later, but... We pop this. Yeah, bunch of gems, kill one of the turrets. You don't want to kill that one in the middle, but since we did, it'll make this a bit easier. Let's get kill that one on the right. Fuck it. Oh, I shouldn't have. If we're lasering this in the middle, we don't get walled off. This is the really fucked up section. This stuff is... This one is so hard to do properly. Oh my god, dude, you fucking bastard. We vague recovered it. Easy to get extends. Yeah, you'll get them on accident. When I was doing my no-miss run, I was just saving I was going for the no-miss run for the video. I was saving all of my gems for just killing hard sections. We have an extra turret here, which would make the milk harder. I also didn't pop this. We need to go ahead and just get out of gems as fast as we can. Oh, the gems are so bad. Oh, they're so bad. We want like 150 more than what we have. Oh, it's because we died. This is the thing that makes me hesitate playing this for score. Is that Cave really likes the no miss bonus. So there's no Dodonpachi bomb bonus in this game. But what there is there's you lose your overmode level. And it's really fucking hard to get back. And if it affects how many gems you get. I've been shooting this with laser. That was incorrect. That's fine. We'll try out this. This is easier with Tateha. Because it's more controllable, unfocused. Yeah, we're gonna be light here. Once we hit like 60, I think we need to stop. Okay, this is how we get our overmode level back. This is like one of the few places you can set it up. So this thing building around our ship. Okay, we gotta do one more spicy cut through. And then we'll just kill it normal. You fucking... I usually don't do that, because the normal strategy... The normal strategy is you just move one side to the other. By the time you reach the other side, it dies. This looks hard. That's if you're going for score. If you're not playing for score, then this game is a massive whole lot easier. Because you can just save your gems for every hard section, and every hard boss pattern... Uh-oh. Every hard boss pattern in the game... this is where I only learned a tiny bit of this stage. I don't know how to do this stage. I'm like, the Ageha routes I did were like 100 years ago, so I like have vague memories of what we're supposed to do. So let's laser you guys. We move through this. We kill you two. Was I supposed to hold or not? No, we go through here. We hold laser down, and without killing that big thing I just killed, we'd get over here. Any enemies here you'd shoot. It'd be not a problem. Big enemies or small enemies come here, take your gems. I don't remember what we do past this point. I think we're supposed to kill these first. And then get over here without hitting the tanks. Yeah, whatever. We're just get freeform. I can't remember anything. Starting stage 5, this is gonna turn into a survival run to see if we can remember shit. What is this? Oh, you're supposed to full bomb this. Let's see if we could do it without bombing. Oh, these might be a problem with Tateha. I always had a problem with this one. I suspect now that I'm better at these games, this one might not be too bad. I gotta figure that out. Whenever we run this game for real, the strat would be to figure out how to do that section without while doing cuts. I don't know if we're supposed to cancel that guy or not. Is it still quiet? I've literally like doubled the volume and I can't hear the game. All right, I'm curious how hard this dodge was, because when I was first playing, this dodge seemed like impossible. I think we shoot laser to pierce and then we cancel these. No, there's enemies up ahead. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do. I think in this point in the run, you don't have like enough gems to, I guess starting now, we'll just try out a survival run and see. We'll just see if we can remember anything from the shit we did like 100 years ago. I'm gonna make it louder because I literally can't hear it in my headphones. You never seen a good portion but cleared Galuda 2? It's 100 times easier than Galuda 2. If you're just trying to, like, clear the game, you can annihilate this game pretty much. Like, you can route it so your gems just kill every hard section. It's playing massive no-miss bonus in Mushi. I don't know how the Mushi one works. Sometimes in those, like in Futari, like, if you have no bombs in stock, you actually want to die. I haven't fought this boss in a year. Let's see if we can do him. Hey. This can rotate 2 patterns. I think we just Kakuse this, because usually you have overmode here. I guess this is... Yeah, we'll leave some for the end. Actually, no, we need to do damage. I don't want to see the later parts of this. Like, this is fine, but I haven't dodged the ending section of this. Okay, now we have enough room. It's hard because our shot's narrow and the boss is fairly small. The circles look fucked up. The circles are not bad. It's the pattern before it can get out of hand if you fight it normal, because you don't do enough damage. I don't remember where to be. It's been so long. Oh my god, dude. Fucking, we don't have Miyamoto. Alright, I haven't touched this stage since I made the video, so I can't remember what our strategy was. I remember we had it like Omega consistent. And the score strats I got, I don't know what the score strats are for Tateha here. We'll just use this, we have gems. I don't remember what we want to spend gems on. The speed kill. Okay, we're at the rush section, I think. Oh, I remember. I think we did this without gems. Okay, so there was a method for no missing this section, and I cannot remember it. We do have energy, so I'm gonna just live and then bomb. There was like a, depending on how many waves come in or something. But we're just gonna do this. Ay, ay, ay. I don't remember the strategies we wanted to use for Cesare. Bornham would annihilate this game. Ushi won in-game. Flat 10 mil per extend. And the... Oh. Dude, I remember when first playing this game, this pattern was like an absolute nightmare for me. It's just because some of the bullets are slightly more angled than the others. We're gonna be safe. I saw for the score strats, you can milk this orb twice. For us, we're just gonna try not to die, because we only have 2 lives. In our Galuda D-Rust. I don't know if I did enough damage to the orb. This is incredibly sketchy by the end. I'm just gonna do this and kill the pattern. Or not. And then I think past a certain point here, I think it was like the moment... I think the moment these big spreads happen. We can just Akusei the rest of it and she dies. Or maybe not. Maybe I did a Kakusei then bomb or something. I did like a Galuda 2 thing where you bomb so it's barely not dead and then you go up to point blank the gems. 1.5 original is a great scoring rank system. I don't know how that compares to the normal. Uh-oh, I don't remember how to do this. We're just winging it. Maybe we'll remember once we hit some key points, like once we hit like this big enemy up ahead. Let's go to the side, come here. We go over here fast. We go back around and kill these. Maybe we don't go that fast. We probably don't want to cancel that one because we need the gems for our upcoming section. Oh my god, dude. I was like 100% certain that I was through there. Cool. I don't remember what our strategy was for this. I think we popped these side two. Hitbox the torso? I think so. What was our strategy for this? I think it was pop the 2 wings. And then I cannot remember. We don't want to pop the other wings because it progresses to a harder phase. I think the strategy, since we have this bomb energy around, is maybe we just nuke it. No, the bomb went off. That's so mean, man. Oh, I wasn't ready for it to move out of the way. It was like so close to the middle of the screen. This is an odd section that's easier in overmode than not. We have Kakusei though. I didn't even know you could get. Let's try to bring as many gems we can into the fight. How did we die? I think we got melee. Anyway, the first 3 stages are kind of what I labbed. And then I was thinking of doing the rest of them. And I couldn't remember any of the other stuff. But I looked at those 3, and then I realized that a score runs could take 100 years. So I like tried to quickly learn Kingdom Grand Prix. We got the Kingdom Grand Prix 2-all racing with Bornum, and we won the race on both of the loops. But actual like Shippu Mahou evades us. That game goes downhill so fucking quickly on like so many things. That said, here's something I've been thinking about really hard. So there's a problem with Escaluda 2. Yeah, scoring's a rabbit hole. I don't know how I feel about scoring. 1 life for final boss is crazy. I've done it before. I have a no-miss of this game, but that's when I was routing the whole game with like Kakusei and using the bombs perfect, which made it so like you didn't have any hard sections to dodge. But I've routed this game a tiny bit with Tateha for score, Tateha for the no-miss route, and Ageha for score, so now my mind's a jumble. So we have to like relearn the whole thing before I'll score whatever. Anyway, you need to see this shit though. This is something, so I don't really score that often because I have this feeling I get whenever we score things. I get this feeling that I don't like. And it's like, okay, I do a run. I did stage 1. We did everything correctly, except we didn't do it optimally. So instead of 1.5 mil, we're 1.2 mil. And that feeling of like, fuck, we're already on a bad foot, even though like all your resources are fine, is a feeling I can't stand. I think it's because I'm not a grinder. Like, I hate resetting. That's why I'm so triggered on Shippu today. I can't stand like the cascading problems, and I want to clear fairly quickly, which is why the survival, it's just like inherently consistent. You go in, you get your clear, you did it. Your like choreographed setup is perfect. Which is why Shippu was giving us so many problems, because you have to adapt a lot. And also I needed to give it more time. A lot of that was a me problem, as much as I was whining. But you didn't realize your last heart is, oh yeah. You hate getting, what up, Cantane? Hate getting into reset vortexes. Yeah, I don't like it. You saw a little bit of it today. And I'm fine with it if like it solves a problem. Like if I die and then I can go, oh, I needed to be going from right to left instead of left to right, then it's like cool. But I was getting turned up by fucking Cheetah body blocked me, and now our run's dead. Which that case was one that I could have adapted to. I just literally didn't know it was happening. I'm like, fucking, I can't move down. What's happening? Cheetah was tailgating us. But so I don't like scoring too much, because it's like, not only is it like executionally really hard, like any game you play for scores could take like 8 times longer than like a bitch run like that we usually do. But there is one exception. There's this game, and I've been really fucking tempted to learn it. Oh yeah, the last HUD and yeah, same thing for this game. Like if you're playing Dodonpachi and you have 3 extends up top, that's really 3 lives and then your life, so you have 4. These games though, that is the count, which is funny. Top 3 games you've spent the longest on stream. Spent the longest like streaming it? Yeah, DDP and Toho 11 and SDOJ. SDOJ, it took us 2 streams to kill Hibachi. Dude, that shit is so hard. That's not a glaze. That's like I get PTSD when I think about SDOJ Hibachi. You'd get the perfect runs into Hibachi and then explode on. Anyway, I whined about dying a lot in Shippu, but like the game's fucking awesome, and Kingdom Grand Prix is probably the version to play if you don't want to be like me and be in agony. What? There is a game. There is a game. And this is a fucking awesome game. This is the game that might get me to score. I'm gonna pull it up. Okay, so Escalada 2 is my favorite game. Like my favorite shmup. It's competing between Galuda 2 or Radiant Silvergun. However, I have recently discovered. I will just. So I went off of Galuda 2 because my first cave game was Galuda 1. And then after Galuda 1, I wanted to learn Galuda 2 because it looked way cooler. And it is fucking awesome game. However, I tried learning the world record scoring routing. I've talked about this a bit. It turns out the world record is a world record for a reason. That shit is unbelievably hard. Like, if you're going for runs, I would copy like a 600K to like 800, whatever the number is. 600 mil to 800 mil. I would copy one of those. I would not copy the billion plus scores, because those are like psychotic, unbelievably optimized and crazy, crazy hard. You got Escalada 2 on your Switch. It's my favorite. I do like it. So I got off the scoring because I picked a bad run to try to copy, because that shit was world record and impossible to replicate. And then I thought about doing a more bitch run, but I'm like, I've already learned a little bit of the world record one. However, oh, that's right. And then I discovered I could save 10% on trailer tires. Oh, and then if you use AI, it'll save you even more on the trailer tire. All right, we're so back. Okay, I need you to behold. So, I've discovered Escalada 2 Black Label. is fucking awesome. Okay, I need you to just look at it. So you know Escalada 2, it's crazy, right? You use Kakusei, and then you got the Super Kakusei. This completely revamps everything on Kakusei. Kakusei, Zeshikai, overmodes in either of them, they work completely differently. They are not even remotely the same. Even like your shot is Kakusei, and like your other shit isn't. Yeah, this is only on the 360. So like if there's only a Galuda 2 ROM, there's no black label ROM in the same vein as like DFK or something. If you've seen Galuda 2, just feast your eyes. You'll probably have no idea what the fuck's happening. This shit is unbelievably cool. And it might be inherently safer because I'll explain in a bit. But look at this shit. This is kind of the core of this one. And what I've learned is that there's a shit ton of micro details. In every mode has like a specific use case for your resources. Look how fucking... Look at the screen! It's so cool. And you get to play Cesare. At first I didn't like the arranged soundtrack. But then... look at how these cascade. It's so cool. Like, I'll explain what the hell's going on in a second, but I'm really... This is the game. This mode was Yagawa designed. Is it? I didn't know that. It does have the ranks thing. This is less of a rank gauge in the same way of, like, DFK. It's closer to a chaining gauge. It's kind of weird. But, like, look at this shit. Don't know what's happening. Hilarious, they added more. They added a lot more. It's even more convoluted than normal Galuda 2. But, like, what they added is they have a separate gauge here. They have a chaining system. And there's, like, a whole lot of shit going on. And at first, I didn't like the arrange OST. But then I heard Cesare. I need you to listen with your ears. This only happens if you play Cesare into Cesare. Yeah, we'll get there. This isn't even Shin Cesare. This is some final boss shit. Check out this juice. Check out the juice. Here it comes. We have 200 gems and a full shield gauge. Boom. It's not enough. Do it again. It's not enough. Do it again. More bullets. Replicate even more bullets. Multiply them more. Boom. Fucking look at these numbers. Ah! It's so cool. It's so cool. And that theme only happens if you play Cesare versus Cesare. As a Kai Katana. A Kai Katana has my favorite final stage track. So what the hell is going on in this game? So in Escalada, you shoot things with shot for gems. You use Kakusei to get gold. It cancels bullets. And then once you have both of them, you can enter Zeshikai by holding down Kakusei. And now whenever you kill something, you're getting revenge bullets. Like after canceling something, and you chain revenge bullet, enemy, and then you cash it in. This mode completely revamps everything. First of all, so here's the thing that's nice. Scoring runs are inherently risky. This bottom gauge is like a shield meter. Enemy bullets that go near you will like slow down and delete your shield gauge. So you might run into... You're making those words up. Yeah, I didn't know how to pronounce Zeshikai for 100 years. I don't even know if that's how you do it. But, so shooting things... Whenever you shoot something, it cancels their bullets. You have Kakusei. You have Kakusei inherently in your main shot. Now, Kakusei works completely differently. So you use Kakusei to build a... You use Oh, I was thinking that too, Canting. I did that same thing. So Kakusei instead of canceling bullets and then giving you gold so you can use Zeshikai, killing something with Kakusei causes them to spawn fuck tons of bullets. I don't think here's a good example. Let's look up ahead. Okay, so he used Kakusei. He popped these two enemies that have two sections. Whenever you pop a big enemy in Kakusei, they get shit tons of bullets. Now, if you have shield gauge and gems and gold, you have all three resources, you enter Zeshikai. And you can move here. As long as you have shield gauge and you have gems to be in this mode, you can move your invulnerable until this gauge runs out or your gems run out. And everything you sit on multiplies the bullets that you've sat on. So you use Kakusei, you hit an enemy, they start spawning shit tons of bullets. You go into Zeshikai, and then you multiply all of the bullets. And then, but now we're out of gems, and we want to score ahead. So what do? He waits till he's in Zeshikai over mode. And whenever you're in Zeshikai over mode, which is when you're out of gems in Zeshikai, and you kill enemies, you get the cancel like you would anytime else you shoot, but they shoot these revenge bullets. But these revenge bullets, these glowing ones, are green. They have gems attached to them. So if you kill something in Kakusei or like normal mode, these will turn into gems, so you refund your next section. So like, there's so much shit going on here. So we replicate... Oh god! I hit my 1 key on my arcade. There's so much shit going on here. So he's built up the gold so he could do Zeshikai. He has a shield gauge. You move in, you replicate all the bullets after you've popped it with Kakusei. You move out, and you either unequip Zeshikai and shoot things and it cancels, or what he's doing to build gems is he stays in overmode for a little bit, shoots these enemies for the cancel, they create suicide bullets. He switches off and kills these tanks which he leaves around. They cancel the suicide bullets because just any enemy you kill will cancel the revenge bullets. They turn into gems. He pops the first hit of here. We switch to Kakusei so we spawn a bunch of bullets because we got the gems from that recent cancel. We switch Zeshikai, and we only have a little bit of shield. So he moves in there, replicates a little bit, and then just replicates where he can touch them in this aura. And then we move out. You kill both. Anything you kill, you cancel their bullets. And then just one more enemy comes here and steals. And then, like, for some reason, when you're in Kakusei over mode, for some reason, like, bosses work better or something. So, like, what's some crazy shit? So, like, it's so cool. Like, see, he kills in over mode to get the revenge bullets, to get the gems. And now we still have these enemies, so he like pops one with Kakusei to get it to spawn bullets. You pop Zeshikai. And then you come in here. We spawn revenge bullets. We shoot now. It's risky because the shield gauge here means we don't have like a tiny bit of leeway. And the Kakusei causes these to give a ring in the middle. So even if you run out of a shield gauge, you can still stay in there. There's so much shit happening, and there's a chain gauge. There's a fucking chain gauge out of everything. And whenever you get gold, you fill up your shield gauge thing. So there's so much shit going on. There's a chain gauge. I don't even know 100% how this works. But basically, if you're in normal mode, this goes down. You shoot shit and like cancel stuff, and it goes up. And that keeps your... Like, you know how you pop Kakusei, you have to go from 1 all the way to 100? As long as this chain gauge is up, I think it stays. But, like, if you're doing this shit, it's just gonna be up. What's the arrange mode to get the hardest possible? Yeah, there's a... So this is Galuda Black Label. If you play Galuda Arrange, you get a mode where you can delete half of the bullets with your shot and half of the bullets with your laser. It's like some Ikaruga stuff. But to get the hardest possible difficulty, you have to, like, clear it, and now you can do level 2 difficulty, and it goes up to 99 or something. It's completely crazy. And you get to play a Caesarea in this mode. It maintains your gold multiplier until it ends. Acha. Oh yeah, the gold... I'm still not 100% on the gold multiplier. You can look up, like, what every mode does, and there's like a shit ton of bullet points that every, like, possible mode and over mode can do for you. You want to overmode a lot of these bosses. What he does here is he waits for like a... You need to point blank things in this game. So what he does for the get the most amount of bullets, this is what you do in normal Galuda 2 also, is he waits for this pattern because you can aim it this way. You can move down and around and point blank it for like maximum gems, maximum cancel. What's like, let's look at the boat. Like the boat was crazy. Like, let's see here. So he uses Kakusei to... Well, just to get a cancel on there. We didn't want to replicate that one. He's in over mode to spawn some gems. And now we're back over. We popped one set of it. Use Kakusei to spawn bullets. Now that we have gems, we use Zeshikai. We popped that one. I think popping things in Zeshikai versus not Zeshikai, I don't know. It's like... I think just shooting things is fine. Except in Kakusei over mode. There's like some rule like that. One of the overs makes the chain counter drain slower. Gotcha. I think Kakusei over mode does that on the something. On the bosses. I'm mixing stuff up. Yo, what up, Kirby? You can defeat this TLB for next slam. For this game? For Galuda 2? You know what I'm thinking for slam? Is if I can do this run, I would hella run this game at slam. The other one considering would be a... What do you call it? A Death Smiles Mega Black Label on like 999. Okay, where's Alexa Sari? No! I should know. No! I never end up playing Black Desert. Well, like, this run is extremely cool to me. Bloody Jitterbug time. I'm thinking about it. There's, like, consistent strategies you can do. So, this is a run I'm considering long-term learning. I think this run is fucking awesome. Now, in the short term... Bro, not Black Desert. I sense some PTSD in that sentence. Okay, now, here's the one. Our Tan's gonna murder me if we don't learn this one soon. Where are you? So, I'm thinking about Crimson Clover. I haven't found the run for Crimson Clover I would want to do. This run is by... We doing all Zeshikai. Nah, that one... So, all Zeshikai, I can't do the final boss. Crimson Clover seems sick. It's so sick. There were 2 Crimson Clover runs at Slam. You could see Tan's run on, like, original arcade. And, as soon as you said Tan, you immediately knew what game? Yeah. Night Striker Gear. I think he lost his world record in Night Striker Gear after Slam, and then he got it back immediately. Okay, so this is by Tang Gauntlet. You might know him for Goat Raizing clears, but they also happen to have this. But they have it commentated with subtitles, which means we can OCR this and gain knowledge. But here's what I like about this run. This run scores pretty good. So I've known about this game for like 100 years. Like before I knew Cave, I knew about this game. Like the original version. But like I never deep dove and played it. I think I just would die on stage 2 boss. So this is the run I'm thinking about copying. I sent it to Tan. And he's like, yeah, this seems solid. And Rolling Gunner. Speaking of Rolling Gunner, that one was like, I don't know if the sale's still going on, but that game's really cheap right now. I never played that one though. Dojin turned arcade STGs. I didn't know that one went in the arcade. I might... Whatever, we'll have text-to-speech. It'll be background noise. We can't hear it anyway. So here's what interests me about this run. This run double breaks all of the hard parts of the game. You can never get into this game. I thought I could never get into this game either, but this run got me motivated to do so. Because this one double breaks all of the hard parts and speed kills the shit out of things. I don't know what like actual I haven't like super researched runs of this, but because the stars are hooked to your extends and everything, and you're hitting the like chain stuff is important for building up this gauge, which if you haven't played Crimson Clover, you fill this first bar and you get break mode, which makes you OP, and you have an auto bomb. And if you fill it twice, you get a double break, which is a super hyper, but no auto bomb. You don't have a amount of bombs. Instead, you can spend some gauge on a bomb, and every time you use a bomb, it proceeds like further and further on. So if you keep bombing, it's harder to get another bomb. You see it's like right here. But so like we double break something like this. And like you can see how consistent, like this is stage 1 obviously. But look at all you have to do here. We just stream right to left until we get to a cancelable enemy. And look at what happens to the first tank. So this is the type of strategies we use. We just double break immediately. And we use it for damage. So look at the tank's health every time you get a volley off. So we just insta-pop the tank. That's cool. Alright, what about some harder shit? Where's some spooky shit? Here's some spooky shit. This stage. So I think, so like the amount of gauge you get, this is what I'm interested in messing with. One, this game is hard to mess with because there's only stage select. There's no skip to anything. So what I think we have to do is we have to watch this and do mental training. Usually I like do a section. I'll do a section of a game. Or me restart. I'm watching the replay. I'll watch like 10 seconds of it and then try to replicate it in a safe state. We can't do that with this game. So the strategy for this game, I think, is to mentally do it. What I mean is, like, we watch the replay and try to, in our head, mimic the exact movements the replay is doing. So it would be like, okay, I'm the ship now, so we're on the left for this. We sweep over there. And if I didn't end up doing that in my head, then we remember to do that. And we do this mental training, and then do, like, a run of the stage. Watch the replay, do mental training. Like, am I moving in my head the same way that the replay is doing? And then do that. Virtual machine save states. If there is any way to get states in this game, I'll take it. Because the stages are kind of long in this. I don't know how the fuck Tan... Like, Tan doesn't look at replays. Like, this game seems like it'd be so hard to, like, build shit. Like, I can't imagine theory crafting a scoring run. It's crazy. So this run I'm inherently interested in. I was thinking if we do Bach Raid because we've been on the Raizing thing. I don't think I'll do a video for Kingdom Grand Prix until I'm like... If I do a video on Kingdom Grand Prix, it would be like a here's how you first loop the game as brain dead as possible. Oh. Oh, shit. You know what just dropped? Alright, Morris... Oh, shit. Morris just put out the Shmup Slam photos. What time is it? Like an hour and a half ago. Alright, we're on a side quest now. Yeah. We're on a side quest now. You ready? Can I just watch them in here, or should I download all? I'll download all of them. The sound of VoiceRoid and Yukuri talk on there. Nico is like full of those. Alright, Shmup Slam 8. There might potentially be a photo I took in here. For a Morris run, they gave me the camera and like made it as like easy as possible. And I tried to take some shots to get anything. So we'd have Morris pictures because we didn't have any Morris pictures last year. Because they're too busy playing. Whoops, I extracted everything into this folder and not as its own folder. Now there's a bunch of photos running around. Alright, here we go. Yeah, there's probably you in here, Eternal. There's almost certainly you in here. Let's find out. All right. Gonna do this. We're doing a disservice. All right, what size are... If these are this size... If all of them are... All right, boom. Dude, look at, like... I actually can't, like, Like, photography is fucking wizard magic. We got some Thai. I don't know what the order is for these. This shit is wizard magic. What the fuck? Don't they for food? Don't they for food have to make food in a way to be like whenever they make they do commercials or stuff. They have to make it a specific way so it particularly glows well in the photography. Fucking, I guess we could just make it look good anyway. There's some Game Boy Guru. These cabs were rotating out. They were rotating out a bunch. So like here we had pork going. There's the Neo Geo, I forget what it's called. Look at them. Look at them pixels. When I was shopping for CRTs or like just seeing like what I wanted, I'd like find them and stick my face up to them so I could see what like these looked like. Hey, there's some guy. That's a pretty good shot. I wonder what I'm smiling about. Here's the Game Boy. He got caught. Caught on camera. There you are. You're like sneaking behind. We got, yeah, we're in the one half of the arcade is like the drinking section and the candy cap section. So like these here, this whole section. There's the whole bar right here. Yeah, we got pics. We do. Mars just dropped them in the Slam 8 IRL Discord. There's a bunch of racing ones on the back. Here's Game Boy Guru. Here's Tan. Here's some guy. I said some guy. This is Kirby. Face reveal. There's Tan on. What are you playing? Playing Katsui. I put a credit in Katsui. I got owned. Yeah, these look incredibly good. Like, Mars was printing out these for us while we are there. So, like, I got this one. You know what I found out about this picture? I wonder if I forgot if I already mentioned it. Well, looking back at the replay, this was not during a part where I died on. That was a part where I did the stage 4 correctly. The stage 4 boss locking him correct. I'm like, that's actually a good one. Here was we are in the Airbnb. Here was the first, what run is this? Was this M Night? Yeah, I could see M Night there. Here was M Night doing the first run of the day. Here's the goat playing some Mars Matrix. Fucking look at how good the room is. I'm like, my eyes didn't make this room look this good. KZ. There's some, hey, this might be me. We're practicing Dodonpachi. Should have practiced a little more. Hey, there we are. Okay, so I stole Kirby's stick. So I had to go. I don't have it on easy grabbing. But at Shmup Slam, you know what? We need some music. What is some good tracks? What a lovely way. What is something good? Platypus? I will put on Platypus. Fucking, alright, you guys, you ready for some sick shit? I played this when I was 5. Now, this song is actually goated. Here's me practicing the day before. So this stick, chat froze. Damn it. All right, let's fix it. I need to make it... Toxic Eternity cover. We got the real... Here, let... You... It's fucking dead. Maybe I have to refresh the YouTube. Alright. Are we back? Okay, it works again. So, I brought just a JLF, just a standard Kwamba stick because I didn't have anything else. I stole it from my cousins. I don't actually have an arcade stick. Now, Kirby brought a stick, and it's got a Seimitsu lever. And it's not just any Seimitsu lever, it's like a 62. And like a particularly good 62. And it's way better than what I use here. So I'm like, you have to let me steal this stick. So I stole this stick for the run. Yep, the meow went through. 2 arcade sticks, 2 hitboxes. This is the current state of my hitbox. 2 of the switches are dead. But this stick is like I want to swap these out for him. There's some, here's Game Boy practicing Kaikon. Hey, there's Kirby. We shoved him over here all the time. We're having him set stuff up. I'm like, next Slam, Kirby, we gotta have you try every game in the arcade. Holy shit, how did you get this shot? Samwa players oppressed. We had the funniest. So I drove up with Mark and Tan and Kirby, and we're all on Seimitsu except for Mark, who's on K-Lever. So Mark was trying to convince us the whole time that K-Lever was the dream. You got a Cell 70. Somebody told me there that the Cell 70 was one to look at. Who was it? Ah. I need to see that one as well. Yeah, look at... Tan was like, man, Mars is the only one who could take good photos of me. I'm like, all of his are the best. Hey, that's pretty good. He's also doing a photography video. I don't know when his stuff will drop. Hey, here's the owner guy. So there were a ton. There were a bunch of shirts, a bunch of cave shirts that you could buy. That Radiant Silvergun shirt I had was not on the list, but Kirby just comes walking out of this bar section and into where the stream is and everything. And he walks out with like 3 shirts, including a Silvergun shirt. And the moment we saw that, 4 of us rushed to the owner and we're like, you have to give us a Silvergun shirt. We have to buy this shirt. We sold him like $100+ of Silvergun shirts that he didn't even have listed. Hey, that's pretty good. I don't know how you catch these shots. Hey, this is cool. This is like the stage is right up ahead. This Sound Voltex machine. I felt bad. I turned it on like we're early on in a day 1 or something. And I'm like, oh, I'll put on Sound Voltex. Like they're setting up a run or run was just started or something. This shit is so loud. It like the entire weekend. The entire weekend was exceed again. Just going over and over. Hey, that's a pretty good shot. Hey, here's the Mushu run. He had a 17-inch CRT. He brought the same one that Mark brought. The Voltex of Shame. It's so loud. I'm like, I felt so bad. I turned it on, and then you can't, like, dip your credit. You can't suicide. You have to, like, set it up a certain way. You got the treasure shirt? The treasure one's sick. Yeah, the silver gun one came out of nowhere. They're also like limited. That stick is so huge. It's pretty cool. It's pretty good for this. You can see it's like, look at this perfect stick height. He has the perfect angle. I wonder if that was on purpose. It's for the Mushi run. They're swapping out the Velix games as well. Before here, we had all the Velix stuff. There's like a bar right here that somebody may have vandalized that might rhyme with Pam. Hey. I don't know how you find these. Hey, here was the commentator couch in the back. All right, what's another good one that's like... Let's do this. I need to expand the music tracks. The ones I have saved, I don't have that many. I need to just collect a bunch of these so we could pop them up on stream whenever. Here's Screech. Oh, Screech was I think he told me about the Cells 70 that he also liked. I didn't mess with that. Yeah, it's like a suitcase. It's pretty good. Don't talk with the... Dude, Screech is like the coolest dude. You know what this dude is saying? He goes up for commentary and he's like, I'll just play the funny guy. Like, I don't know all that much, so I'm willing to make myself look stupid. And I'll let the other person explain everything. I listened to his commentary on Samsonite's run, Eden's whatever. Hey, thanks for popping in, Mecha Frogzilla. Get some good sleep. And like his commentary for that was like super goated. I got to commentate with him first, so me and him both do not play Night Striker gear. What up, Metastars? This is Shmup Slam. Morris dropped his picture, or like all the pictures from that. How many do we got? There's a good chunk of them. Cool. I just saw you got a lot of good ones, Kirby. Yeah, this is from Slam. Well, like, we didn't know anything about gear, so we interrogated. All I know is from what Tan has shown me. And Tan gave us, like, a lot of info beforehand. Like, that morning, he gave me a bunch of info, and I was trying to just remember as much as I could so I could regurgitate anything. But, like, somehow we fit, like, me and Screech not knowing the game very well and having technical difficulties. It was, like, fucking awesome to commentate. He also was, like, fixing stuff a bunch. Screech is, like, super goated. Oh, we got more Mushi. Look at the Dutch. It's the same angle as how this is rotated. I wonder if that's where the idea came from. And you see up there, this was the... There were two of these screens that we could see. Ooh. Hey. That's a pretty good shirt. This, I still have a... Oh, this is Chunderfins. He gave some of us this. We got Hazelnut Hex cereal in like a radio case. Or not radio. Fucking cassette taste. Hey, was this on something successful or a death? I'm not sure. Like, there's a lot of good reaction shots. I didn't bring mine. I have this shirt as well. These shirts are comfy. I usually don't like shirts that have, like, nerd logo on them. Like, I wouldn't ever wear an anime shirt. But, like, Mark's stuff is low-key enough. Yeah. And we didn't know about it. Fucking the moment we found that out, there was a Hazelnut run. So Mark's, like, grabbing him for Hazelnut commentary. Alright, where were we? Here's Joe. Fucking this guy exists in the room and just auto has aura. Fucking look at that shit. It's crazy. Usually I'm the tallest in the room. He's like taller than me. He was beating everybody's ass in every fighting game there. Hey, look, it's me. We got... I wonder what run this was. The front mission shirt. He had a front mission shirt and like a Dragon Quest 2 shirt or something. He's like literally the Omega Chad. Like in person. It's crazy. Oh, more. I can't tell where we're at. We have no bombs. Hey, he's a maniac. Clear maniac mode. Yeah, look at that. That's fantastic. Here's where I was over here. So this is where I didn't know Chunderfin's like introduced himself as like oh, I'm just here to watch some shmups. And then it just came up through because I think Kirby's brought up like Hazelnut. And he's like, oh yeah, I made that game. We eat here. This was Korean barbecue. There's a lot of places within a walking distance. I think we all had drumsticks on one side. That table was a turning point in your life. That got you to commentate. Kirby wasn't going to commentate, and now... Oh god. Here's us practice. At least we dodged Hibachi. We had pretty good Hibachi dodges. Dude, we died in so many places that were like non-issues in my run. It made me so sad. Hey, here, look how happy I am before we'd go off to die in the trenches. That's pretty good. He's like, so here's the thing about... Hey, here's some Gunbane. I got Gunbane as the stuff on the side here. The turn I'm playing. We're on your monitor on that one. Dude, I should have used your monitor in hindsight. But, like, we couldn't have known. But in retrospect, I wish I used your monitor because it felt way better. I was just like, we should just use... just use what I'm used to. And I'm like, I wish I had that one when I was up there. It's got, like, black frame insertion and is really, really good feeling. We got a lot of good crowd reaction shots. This one's particularly good. There were a lot of... Even the Felix games were rotating out. I've never tried Denguki, whatever this is called. What did Bombay get translated to? Bomba. Got translated to Bombay. Right, that's pretty good. He's trying to catch all the end ones. I need this, I need this here. I need to get these. They're way better than the ball top, I think. I tried, like, Tans, and I'm like, I need that one badly. Got some Gundervane. This one, I found out Gunvane. I thought it only had stage select. Yeah, don't worry. We've all been here live. That's a pretty good shot of you, Kirby. I've doxed your real identity now. I hope that's okay. There's, like, probably some fucked up shit was going on. I wonder what run was going on. Can we tell from here? This might have been Gunvane. And I was like, damn, look at how fucked up Expert is. It was Gunvane. A Gunvane has checkpoints, kind of like the Toho mod. You can mod the Toho. Yeah, Dengeki Bunko Fighting Climax, the one where they... I didn't know that was a French bread game. Doesn't have your Sid. Pretty good. Bullet Top. Yeah, that's the one I'm really considering that. I think that one's way better. Gunvane with the built-in side zoom scroll. Yeah, I do like that a lot. You see, like, people doing this on the replays a whole bunch. You know what I've thought about doing? I've thought about doing that for this because our background is kind of static. And I've tried to make it so that the game pops more by having this shading underneath the game. I think it's better than what I was doing earlier. But I have thought about somehow animating something in the background. Like just having the game, but like super opaque or something. I don't know if it'd be a problem or not. Yeah, the one-winged... Yeah, we got the... This just looks like a cool thing, but if you're a weeb, then you realize how much of a loser I am. If you can recognize this. Boom. We got some more practice. They had a cool... This is like the reverse view, but they got a really cool stuff on there. Got a really cool practice mode. Yeah. It's got the... What do you call it? The checkpoints that you can say... That you can, like, Satan Low state on. When I did all the Toho games, They had that where they just had the pre-designated like spots to load your state, and it just seemed good. Do it on your layout. Sometimes you feel like there's a bitrate trade-off. That's a fair point. And think about that. I like your layout a lot, Cantain. I'm trying to figure out what I do with mine, because I just have these white borders. Like, I really like the Sailor Moon background arcade from the fighting game. But I really don't know what the fuck to do with any of the other stuff. Like, yours is good. Neil Antoine's is good. Like, if I knew about Neil Antoine's style and he didn't do his thing, I would probably do something similar to Antoine's. What's oh, I'm not showing it. These were fire, by the way. This is the first... I drank really late. I started drinking at 21. This was the first mixed drink that I was like, this isn't, like, terrible. It's a Moscow Mule. And the meals there were really good. Herbie was gracious enough. Herbie bought me a couple. And it's so good. Herbie was like the homie the entire weekend. You can set your resources. Yeah, that's super nice. Especially in that type of game. Like, it'd be weird to practice if, like, the bomb pickups were off. It'd be really, really weird. Yeah, here's Tan Stick. There is no bottom. There's just a sheet here that's barely connected and everything's floating. That weekend was the fucking best. It was so good. It happened so fast. But the whole thing was awesome. Is Tan trying... Oh, here was the technical issues trying to see what problems arrive. It was like Steam combined with the update last minute that was fucking things up. Boom. Hell didn't do a run this year. He got his first 1cc live on a run last year. You had your first sip of alcohol a year ago and you turned 21, never had one since. There's not really a reason to want to unless you need to for work. If you don't really want to. For me, I don't get anything out of it if I'm home alone. And I also don't get anything out of it if I drink while also, like, in a Discord call. So, like, I rarely drink. I only drink when I'm, like, with people at an occasion. We used to have a meme. I had an iron liver. I think Kirby has the same thing. Where, like, we don't get drunk before we get sick. It takes 2... I'll take, like, 6 shots. And then, my liver, by, like, an hour and a half, my liver will have... solved the problem. It will have filtered out everything. Yeah, I prefer social drinking. Hey, here's me. You know what's funny? So we originally get commentate me, Screech, and Mark. So I was sitting in the middle of the couch. So whenever Mark was done, he would like come by and sit down. I guess in retrospect, he'd sit down over here and commentate as well. But he didn't ever end up coming over here. So I was just scrunching Screech over on the side with this open area available. And you can see it on stream. I'm in the middle, Screech is on the side. I have all this side available. And my dumbass wasn't even paying attention. The mics interfered, so then we had to move away. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I guess I was squishing you the whole time. This Tan needing to lock in while being fucking pissed. Yeah, our tolerances are... This is what happens if you live in Utah for a majority of your life. Hey, damn, how did you get... Dude, I tried to get shots. I tried to get crowd shots. It's so hard. I had one run to try to get as much as I could, and it is impossible. Oh, yeah, you have to... And I had to swap out. Here's the bullet top I tried out. It's really good. I found these type of ones on... I forget. This is Mars Stick. I don't know if it's the same lever, but it's a different top and everything, and he almost world record under all the crazy circumstances of that. I don't know why, but like Hell is the kind of person... This is like the kind of person you image as like... This is the guy that you're happy to see. Like, I barely even talk to Hell. But he's always smiling and like having a good time or whatever. That like whenever you see him in the room, you're like really happy for some reason. That's just something I noticed about him. Look how fucking locked in we are at the final stage. Yeah, I can't believe it. I can't wait till we get if we see any of like, if any of my shots made it in here. They're probably like, you can immediately notice if they're mine or not. Mark was running around. He always had the stream up on here, monitoring everything. Running around, making things look good. Hey, here's the final. Hey, here's... What part were we at here? There's a lot of good tan shots. Here's... This is the face. Alright, this is the face of somebody who's so fucking mad that they got robbed by, the, like, technical issues. And still, like, went through and, like, beat it. You're like, I'm so fucking mad right now. But we made it. Face. Here's him describing how much he hates this game. And he world records it anyway. Hey, this Futari cab was so hard to get on the whole weekend. How the hell did ha 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 get translated? It turned your ha into ha ha. Okay. So this is Futari Black Label. So how long ago did I get the no miss of God mode? It was like 3 weeks before this event, right? I want you to guess how far I made it on my credit in this game before I game overed. I game overed on stage 2. To be fair, I had stream up because I was like 20 minutes away from running up on stream to do commentary. So this was the one time I sniped this cab. So most of the time I was looking over at it. And I also couldn't remember the route, but I literally game overed stage 2. I'm like, well, I guess that was I. There's also Ketsui next to it, turned into DOJ on day 2. There's some Ketsui going on it. There's some Game Boy Guru. Got the perfect focus on the Shoot the Core cast. We have a lot of podcasts nowadays. There's a Samsonites. There's Shoot the Core cast been going for a while. There's so many if you want to catch up on a shit ton of episodes. And a Zero Lux just started theirs. Zero Lux put out their one with Emerald Blue. Reader on that one. Okay, I wonder what was happening here. These are so good. Hey, some Zero Ranger. I missed this one. I was either somewhere or practicing. I can't remember. I gotta go see that one because I need to do more research on Zero Ranger. Hey, there's seeing some crazy shit. That's a good Einander shirt. Sam has the idea to record at next slam. He told me about that. I'm super down on it because wherever... Yeah, Yeki back. I need to watch the run. I still need to catch up. He has a good... I wonder if at the end we got the good shot. Zero Ranger run almost beat their PB. That's sick as hell. I need to go watch that. I still have to catch up on runs. Hey, there it is. He had one of the Polaroid things. He had like... Mars had these. And this was one of them. Mars was giving out to like people of the notable like person in them. Like printing those out. They're like wizard science. You like print them out and they're blank and then they slowly develop. I don't know how that works, so it's wizard magic to me. Hey, look at that. Perfect mission complete. I need to watch back that one. That's so cool. You get the Pog. Look at that. That one's awesome. What you can't see too, sometimes on the stream, because of the way the camera angle was, you can only see one half or the other. There's a lot of times people are over here, and a lot of times people are here on the like bench. So if you ended up seeing like just this side and it was empty, odds are there were like 90 people right over here. Off screen that you couldn't see. There was a Sonic. Mars had to keep sneaking around without the, like sneaking around to get pictures past the Sonic sign. Oh, hey, I'm like right here. Here's Luigi and Mark's run. I made Mark play on my setup, but on his CRT. Boom. Mark has some funny faces while playing. Hug that bench 70% of the time? Yeah. That was like my spot. Here's some dude. I wonder what was going on. I got to commentate with Soft Drink. That was super fun. I'm hoping, I didn't listen to it back, but, I tried not to talk over him as much as possible, but I think I did a couple. I think that's just what happens, though. Yeah, there's some Kirby. See, you were telling me you don't get good pictures, Kirby. You got good shots. Here's Luigi. We completed our 1-all. And then we go in again. Here's shot. We're talking about something Katsui related. Here's a... Dude, it was so funny. I kept peering over at Mark. Because he's super animated. You still stand by that? Not anymore. We have photo evidence now. Mark makes such good... Like, every time he did something... Like, this is everything. Like, this is him fighting Cinderella, Stage 4 boss. And then we made it through Cinderella, Stage 4 boss. It was fun watching Mark do his run. There's Luigi locking in. I should have brought a drink before. I was gonna drink a shot during mine. But I was worried about missing time. And, like, me unlocking in. I wish I did do a shot, though, or relax on the couch. Like, this side over here, there's a Pac-Man machine and this bench. You might not have seen it on stream. We were camped out there the whole time. There's a bunch of practice stuff. That's some DOJ? I think I see DOJ. There's Super Locked. He looks like those Counter-Strike players who have to, like, monitor, like, turbo close. Hey, got it. He's also got... Wait, this is the K lever? It's like bullet top K lever. The gamer hunch. Just talking about what run was this? What run did we commentate? Oh, we commentated no, this is still day one. Hey, this was Mark for the interview. This was after Mark and Luigi's run. Yeah, here's the Dragon Quest II one I was talking about. Did I say Dragon Quest II? Yeah, DOJ. I think we had like a setup here with a bunch of stuff. Here's Joe just existing with aura. Here's outside. Here we got some Game Boy. He's got a Boss Pro shmups. Dude, I stared at this shirt the entire time. And like, it just didn't occur to me that it was a Bass Pro shmups. Boss Pro shmups. And the Darius Gaiden, like the first boss. It's a pretty good shirt. Hey, here's a gangster shot. Damn, you still say you're not good in photos? I don't believe you. Bump, 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 bump. Hey, I took this shot. It's probably all aligned because you know what I found out is I wasn't looking in the viewfinder good enough, so there was a lot on the top that I was missing. There's Mars Run. You can tell it's my shot by the fact that this background is what caught on the autofocus and not Mars or the game or this. Oh my god, I didn't get anything in focus, did I? Hey, we did it. We got a reasonable shot. I didn't know, but you can hold it down and rapid fire pictures. So I kept trying to catch an emotion and just missing it every single time. I'm like, oh god, I'm sorry, we're getting some amateur stuff. This one's alright. We did it. We took some okay photographs. You look like Itagaki in this one. You were posed up. Were you posing for this, or were you just existing? That's pretty good. Hey, I managed... Alright, we managed to catch... Press the start button. Alright, we did it. We got some reasonable shots. We're so back. We're so back. Here's Joe. What is Joe playing? Is this we were on the front side. So what game was here? Am I tripping? Alright, we got this type of bullet. I'm like losing my mind. What game is this? Akai Katana. Ah, I thought it was Tate due to the perspective, but it's like this. You're right. This is a Kai Katana. This is the last stage. I could tell. I know this exact corridor. Now I remember it. Boom, that's a pretty good one. This was the bench we're talking about. Oh no, dude. Are we gonna... Yeah, you thought this Tate? I did too, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure there were no Tate on this part of the arcade. I was so confused. Here we got Cactus and Mark. I forgot what game they commentated. Here's where, here's some of them. Like, we caught the Yaki going, whoa! It's pretty good. God, it's fucking 12. Alright, after we get through all of these, here's Tanstick in shambles. Look how clear the text was on that, while still getting this clear. It's kind of nutty. Because I think, is this Screech looking at the stick? Fixing stuff. Ooh. That's pretty good. Getting both of them like that's pretty sick. Ooh, what game is this? This is on the Velixes. This might have been... I don't think this was Clover. There was Ikaruga over here. There was something. I can't remember. Think we'll get shots of the table? We hella will. There's more Joe. We don't know what he's looking at. What game is this? Oh, this is Mushi. Rare footage of getting able to get on top of the Mushi cab. But I think Luigi was... What game is this? Was this Esperade? No. What was to the left of the Futari cab? I'm not sure. Hey, I need to watch the Eshkatos ones back. I caught him a little bit. That's Mushi Mushi Pork Countdown. I can't find whatever. Oh, yeah, that... Okay, yeah, that was... Did they have Exa? We didn't have Exa. Wait, did we have Exa? We had a... There was a Velix with, like, a... It might have been Nessica. I don't think we had Exa there. Alright, let's catch back up. I need to go watch through the Eshkatos runs again. I want to do Eshkatos. Oh, yeah, Power Stone? Yeah, there was Power Stone. And these cabs, there's an alternate one on the other side, so whenever you fought somebody, you went to the other one. Like, here's a Third Strike cab over here. That's the one fighting game I messed with there. And got pieced up. Docking on some Eshkatos. What stage are we at? We're at like 4 or 5. They like name them weird. This song could go in Eshkatos. Damn, dude, Eshkatos is fucked up on like hard and hardest. We got both of those. These are fucking fantastic shots. We always had the post-game interview. We went on the couch or we had the thing up there. Mark would bring over. Oh, here's me thinking that I'm about to tool. I wanted to make the joke that we beat Palm at their own game. Instead of Dodonpachi, we got Dodonpachi, 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 Dodonpachi. Mark's got to bring back those shirts. They're really good. I have this one around somewhere. I gotta pop it on stream sometime. This one's pretty good. Screech shot. Ooh, some crazy shit happening. Look at this face. You can see the... You can imagine what's on screen. Something like that happening. Brave pose... Brave pose of somebody who thinks he could challenge the Angry Bee leader. I joke, but I was really disappointed in the moment. But I think that run was fun live. But like that run could have actually cleared if I didn't do the dumbest shit on stage 2 and 3. I can't fucking believe how I died on those two. It made me so sad. But like looking at that run again, it was good. I had Mark sitting next to me so I could actually hear him. Looking at look at the lineup. That's so good, actually. That's super sick. We get Power Stone. I wonder how Power Stone would be for 1cc. I think Dumple-chan has a replay of it. It's still hype as hell. I appreciate it. Yeah, this shot is awesome. This has so much comedy effect to it. Like with one pop out, pop out, pop out, pop out, the other side. It's like a flawless shot. I played on the table. It was a bit wobbly, but it was like, I play on this. And this is also slightly wobbly because I don't knock it down, so it worked out perfect. And that's what I was most comfy with. Versus on your lap. Well, I do play like fighting games on my lap. Like it does like affect things. I've seen some Dodonpachi nonsense. So this was like, I thought this was an agony shot after I died, but this was after the stage 4 boss lock. And it's like, whoo, we did it. Thank God. Playing stick on a table feels so weird. I used to think that too, until I got this thing. Yeah, look at that. Like, whoo. Morris was like, this is the best shot I've ever taken. And showing like this, and just being like, this is the greatest shot of all time. He's like, I'm so sorry that this was the shot I took, but it turns out that this was a successful stage 4 boss lock. Let's go. Here's me about to eat shit to this boss because I forgot in the loop 2 you're supposed to go to the left and not the right. I actually didn't get to see the crowd because I was so locked in I couldn't even hear Mark next to me. Mark was saying after, he's like, I hope my commentary didn't like make you do stuff you're not wanting to do or whatever. And I'm like, I literally couldn't hear anything except for me thinking about the game. Damn. This is how I want to look. Hands disappointed. He's like, you could do better. Fucking dying on the 2-5 boss after you did the hard shit. This is a good track too. Where, by the way, this is Hellfire on PC Engine. They have a CD soundtrack. They have like anime cutscenes too. This is what I want. Like, this is what I think I look like when I'm fighting in fighting game tournaments. And then I see the actual like stream camera of my face in fighting game tournaments. And it's like, I guess I was kind of stoned for this one. I guess we're just so hard focused on this one. Here's... At least our hibachi was good. Our hibachi turned out to have some crazy dodging in it. Hey, some DDP. Hey, so I don't think Chunderfins was gonna commentate. Hazelnut, this is Chunderfins, he made the game. And then we needed a co-commentator, and Kirby has played Hazelnut. So the moment we found out, A, that Chunderfins was here, and B, that Kirby has played, Kirby went and like practiced Hazelnut in the morning. We got Chunderfins on here. I need to go back and listen to that commentary again. There's so many runs I still have to watch. I appreciate it. We got lucky with the... Yeah, that was one of the shirts, I think. The Death Smile shirts that you could get there. You always lunge forward slightly when you do a dodge. You know what I noticed? Is whenever I'm doing the crosscode speedrun, I think it's because I play on controller, and there's something about controller, how you have to grip it, that's inherently like tense. Because you're gripping in on it instead of just like, this is just here and you're moving it. But I blink a lot when using controller. And every time I do a dodge, I've noticed this in fighting games as well. If I do an electric, I blink whenever I do the input. It's like, da-da-da. And it's really bad. You don't want to do that. You need your eyes open. There's a good shot. He's like, look at that. I made that. Oh, it looks like Chunderfin telling you a joke that's causing awkward pain. Or is it there? He's like, should I make a funny or should I keep it PG? That's the face of what I'm seeing there. Showing something cool. Whew. I need to watch back that run. Did my mouse die? Behold. Second mouse. Here's Tan practicing. He was like, I'm leaving this here. I'm not closing the laptop. The Wi-Fi is dead. Nothing can possibly go wrong. Yeah, pro Mishima players, you have to do a reaction because it's so tense. It's so tense when you do the motion. I have a... I got this because we were playing Battlefield like 100 years ago. And it's like a decent mouse for like actually playing. But I ended up finding out, you know these gimmick vertical mice? I thought these were a gimmick. It'd be like, oh, they're better for you. They're slightly better posture. It'll fix your hand problems. It actually does. Like, if you have hand problems, or you work at a job where you're constantly using a mouse, fucking vertical mice are savior. I get so bad carpal tunnel, and then I'd literally just pop over to a vertical mouse, and it's fine. G-Pro Wireless. This one is like this is a Lamzu... Fucking can't remember the name. What is this one? This is Keychron made one. And the angle is not super good. Like, more vertical mice have it like that. It's like that. But it also has a crazy, crazy sensor. Which, like, it's still not as good for, like, if I'm playing a game where I use a mouse, I'll just use a real mouse. But for, like, existing, one of these is, like, awesome. Tam was practicing. Here's that one boss where it circles you in, and as you kill these, it shrinks. Hey! We get sneak preview at this game. He had a wizard hat on the whole time. Oh, we need new soundtrack. You've been playing old Battlefield games with your brother. I grew up in Call of Duty 4, and I remember having Battlefield 2, and not having online, so I'd just play with bots, and check out the stages where bots didn't work, going like, holy cow, look at this stage. I used to, before I played shmups, before I played fighting games, before I played anything like League or anything like that, I used to be a Call of Duty montage maker. Like 100 years ago. Awesome. So, like, I made shit for, like, Bad Company 2 and Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4. I got Battlefield 6. I still have, like, 100+ clips that I need to just compile in a video that I just haven't done anything with. I think Battlefields might be my favorite shooter one because they're, like, if you're going for clips, they're low stake. I like this Gunvein Stage 1 a lot. We're gonna listen to Gunvein. I got like 9,000 clips that are just taking up so many gigabytes that I need to just compile and then delete them all. Because there's no way I'm doing anything with them. Got a wizard hat. That'd be out of left field just to upload that shit now. I wouldn't do it here. I'd just do it on a dump channel. Like the replay one. If I unlisted the videos on this channel, it'd be crazy. I have videos of me when I'm like 13 on this channel. It's nutty. Bad Company 2 is your first multiplayer shooter. That's a fucking banger one to start with. That was my first Battlefield. Hey, you always saw the camera. I think everybody's got to make this face as soon as you see the camera. Oh, I missed this. There's a Neo Geo cab to the left of the stations. And rotating out a bunch of stuff. I missed, what's this game called again? Windjammers. It had Windjammers. The colors actually weren't too bad. But they're slightly off, so when you photography it, this happens. But they had like Metal Slug here. They had Garou here. I didn't try the Sega cabinet. They had fucking Sonic the Fighters. I didn't see that. You see this right here? This made more money than anything else in this arcade. This is a coin-pushing machine. You should ask Kirby about the stories about this machine. Uh-oh, yep. It stole everybody's money. Here's a... Oh, we're trying Under Night. Dude, I fucking love Under Night. I'm not very good at it, but I think it's my favorite 2D game. They had Raiden 3, the Mikado one. Here's Tan commentating. We almost didn't get him for commentary because he's like, I haven't seen... Yeah, literal quarter muncher. Because he's like, he hasn't done unlimited mode. which I was commentating after his one. And we're like, fuck it, go up there. Yeah, Nitro plus Blasters was on there. Ooh, seen some crazy Crimson Clover shit. Hey, if you want to see, he's got a Bosky has a Zero Lex episode 1 on a Zero Lex's channel. They're like doing the new podcast. Hey, look at that face. I needed to get a drink for my run. Uni is so fun, feels like yeah. I don't know the top, or I played Batista like an utter bastard. Yo, what up, what up? We're looking at Shmup Slam pictures they just dropped from Mars. You're back from Futari God mode. Do you have to worry about the score extend? You do. You do need to worry about it. However, you do not need to score the whole game. Like my run, if you look at my run, we doubled the amount of points we needed for both the scoring extends. And we like didn't even score that well, and we only scored some stuff. And it was like a gimme. So like if you do something similar to what I did, you can crush the score extend, but if you completely ignore it, you're not going to get it. Under Night's really fun, same with BlazBlue. You know what I've done? So BlazBlue's been that game that I've owned every single copy of it, but I've never like played it because it's not super huge at our local. I just do it for combo training stuff. I've just been like in the mood recently. I've been labbing like lychee combos. Just for no reason. I'm like, I'm never playing this game, but I want to do lychee combos. Stage 1 and 2 is all survival. So, like, do what I did, and after the first mid-boss on Stage 1, like, you're probably going to have 30k if you do the boss. You've been labbing lychee for no reason, too? That's funny. Dude, she's so... I suspect that if I played that game for real, that would be my character. Fucked up offense that you have to... Fucked up offense that you have to just deal with. Like 900 second, watch the dev DVD. I didn't. But, that character seems like a character I'd play. Yeah, I can't believe they're like adding the other Trinity member of the Platinum. I don't know anything about the lore. Apparently they were a character or something. Oh wait, this isn't Crimson Clover. Tan's commentating Sentinel. Okay, Bosky has a lot of great faces. Like Platinum, Tsubaki, Makoto. Tsubaki's the... Tsubaki with the book or Tsubaki with the Morrigan updash thing? And Makoto. Dude, I was trying Makoto and like the holds drive me crazy. Platinum has cool stuff. I think Kirby is a Platinum enjoyer. The big frying pan. Thonk. The one character you want to see the most after you got Jubei. Jubei is a cool addition. I would play... I'm a fucked up person. I would play... There has. How come girls aren't playing shmups? It's like, It's because whenever this happens in fighting games, if you are a girl existing in like a fighting game local or something, then every motherfucker on the planet is like trying to fuck you. So it's like you can see how people get like how it's like going to a local isn't how well will I do. It's like I gotta deal with any particular weirdos. That's why like that stuff has happened at our local, and our local is like really cool. But it just takes the one guy, the one weirdo. Yeah, the cat missiles. To give up on Rachel, rip. It's for the best. That shit is hard. I'm the motherfucker who's playing either Lychee or who's the one who can stand in the air, and she's OP as fuck. She has the install she can do for no meter that just gives her super armor, and she can pop or whatever, and she can do like grounded moves in the air. Yeah, Izanami. That's who I would probably actually play if I wanted to compete in tournament. That character seems fucked up. But Lychee also seems like she's my style of just, I want to just delete the other person. I don't like playing defensive in bracket. I want to kill people as fast as possible so I can get to the hard people as quickly as I can. That's my Tekken strategy. So I play like Nina or Anna, and I just try to face roll people as hard as I can, so I only have to think later on. You do S for easy and good. S is a good choice. Damn it. There's a boss key interview with Tan. I need to listen to Tan's commentary. I think Tan needs to commentate more. Here's Kaikan. We have a Game Boy Guru playing Kaikan. I think he got close to his goal. Oh no. Oh no.
This is what you get with
They upgraded us last week. So we had some super glue here to fix a Tan stick. And some of it spilled out. So as a meme, what I did is I just slapped the super glue thing on the bottom. Like right where the glue is. I'm like, haha. And then I scraped it off. But I didn't cleanly get it off the bottom. So look at what we did. It got stuck here, and when I pulled it off, this glorious, beautiful, graciously provided to us desk in front of the stand had this shit on it, and I'm like, oh no, I scratched the paint, it's brown. But wait, that wasn't the paint. It turns out that this... Is this me? I think this is me. It turns out that this was just the back of the cardboard. So we could barely scrape it off with the quarter. There's probably more. Game Boy Guru walk. Yeah, that's fucking sick. I wonder if Mars got a Polaroid of this to give to Game Boy Guru. Holy shit, the big close up. Look at the eye. I don't know how you get these shots. Here's us going to get some pho. One of us, we only had one car. So I was staring down the other car. Because we actually were beating them on the way there. The Kojima quality shot. Yeah, the Game Boy Guru pop-off is sick. This is a great one of Mark. He was probably like 1 hour of sleep at this moment. Fucking, you can just see how tall Joe is. It's so obvious when you see like a shot like this. Like, I'm pretty tall. Ooh, what was this one? Hey, this was probably for, this was the DOJ one. Oh, what am I talking about? Damn. We're sick of Morris running around, taking unsolicited photographs of us. Oh, that's sick. There's a lot of really good tan shots in here. As KZ's got everything loaded. If I was there, you'd be microscopic. We do have a lot of tall people here. Here's Tan now for his Crimson Clover run. What's another good track in... I like this one, in Gunvein. Yeah, this is the Bible Blackberry. They had them all anime-themed shots and drinks and shit. Tan locked in, nothing going wrong with Crimson Clover. We're watching this. This is where me and Kirby camped out like the whole time. We're off to the side, so if you couldn't see it in camera, there's all of us like over here on the side. Oh, here's... Which one was this? Here's Tan's run. Ooh, I wonder if this was at the end or some crazy shit. We were clapping in between all the hard shit going on. Hey, because I think this was after the end. I think he got it. It was clutch TLB at the very end. Tan's really good at dodging the TLB, but it's super tense going in with like no resources. See, look at how... I don't know how you do this. Whenever I focus, seen it like that. But like my head's, I guess. He's got the anime pose of having your head down and your eyes towards like that. Yeah, this is a sick shirt. That's like a striking red, too. I keep thinking about the red on that. Oh, yeah, we aren't even close to the end. Yeah, stage 4, you're right. We're on the tank. There's some crazy shit going on. This is what I mean about hell. Like, does this not look like... if you're at a party, I want it to be full of hells. This dude is sick. You only lean in really hard for Toho. That's fair. You got to micro so hard. He wasn't commentating here. He probably had something happen there. Here's a post-commentary. Here's another shot of the cabs. Most of the Tate shmups were on this one. Here's the other side of the cabs. Playing some crazy shit. By the look of that, look at his eyes. Like, oh god. That pretty good one too. What side are we at? This was on the other side. This is probably looking at like Mushi or something. The goated Vietnamese restaurant pigs. Yeah, hell is the reason we went to that one. That one was great. Everybody got a bunch of combo bowls and everything. Here's Loogie. I'm glad Loogie can make it. Hey, here's the cheer. Is this at the end? Where was this at? We have all these stacked up. Some boss key. That's a fantastic shot. Hey, that one's super sick. That's cool. He came up to me and he said he got inspired by these two cabs in the background. I've ruined the illusion that these cabs are stable. I ripped the side off. He got two ones for his setup and showed me. They're super cool. Celebration after the great Polestar milk. Here's Mark. He's like, I want to go to bed, but they're super chats. Up slam this way. That's pretty good. Here's Tan, exhausted. Hey, slammed the IHOP. That's pretty good. We went to IHOP after. It was 2 in the morning. Polestar was going on at like 2:30 or something by the time we left, maybe. We went to IHOP afterwards. Guess all chilling, getting some stuff. This is the tradition after Shmup Slam. You have to get the late night IHOP. I got some waffles. Kirby was spoiling all of his video ideas for the future. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Anybody we missed? There's like Boss Key right here. We can see his hat. I think we got everybody else. Looking at some crazy shit. You never had IHOP before? It's a... Damn. This is what I thought all of my photos of Morris were gonna look like. Me fucking up the camera. Hey, getting some good shit. My man says he's not photogenic. Look at this shit. This guy's less photogenic. There's some... See, look at the quality of the food shots without having, like, the... Like, I'm surprised how good you can make the food look without, like... Like, the photographers who do food stuff, like, make food in a way to make it look appealing. That would, like, not be the real food. Stage 5 is your favorite? In Clover? Or in Gunvein? Is this stage 5? I think we're on stage 5 right now. We get some good old breakfast. I was so tired at this point. Mark with the Coke. Yeah, Mark came in with the... whenever they picked me up, Mark had like 2 stacks of like Coke Zeros in the car. There's... Get that. Everybody, these came out really well for us being like, this is like 3:30 in the morning. Another Death Smile shirt. trying to hide the time from you. Yeah, like it's a. We had to wake up really early, so the strat was just to not look at the time and not think about it. Oh man, these shots are so good. There's the classic. We got, oh, we are cheering. Bosky bought everybody. It was awesome. I was so confused. I'm like, wait, why are we all leaving? We haven't paid yet. Paid for everybody. It's awesome. Here's Interstellar Sentinel 2. Look at that poster. Aeon Ultra. That's a pretty good poster as well. Hey, look at it's got the shmup thing in the QR code. Look at, so Mars is just driving and is like, hey, look, I found this shot. Freaking wizard. How? Ah, that is the end of the Shmup Slam pictures. Oh man, those are good. Those were all taken by Mars. Those were all taken by Mars. They're super good. That was such a good slam. It's such a good slam. Oh man. Holy shit, it's like 12:14. Where did time go? If you just got here and you're wondering how today went, we did get the 2-all in Kingdom Grand Prix while winning both of the races with Bornham. However, we did not get the 2-all in Shippu. We were getting so on tilt in Shippu. It's crazy. We were getting so annihilated by Shippu. So much that I had to turn on Escaluda and just fuck around with it for a tiny bit. But we did get at least, we did win both the races in KGP, but KGP was pretty easy relative to Shippu just annihilating you. So what were we doing before the end? I'm like, is there any last thing before we dip? So the runs I'm actively interested in learning after this, Crimson Clover, fucking around with Death Smiles 999, and Galuda 2. Yeah, the Galuda showcase and the Galuda 2 one. A Galuda 2 Black Label, I'm actually interested in scoring. The game to get me off of playing not for score. I might finish learning this a little bit, just because I haven't streamed Escaluda. And I've done the scoring route before, not like super high. I got like 48 is my max, but that was like my first clear, and then I didn't record anything of anything else. I just moved on to the rest of stuff. Learning Crimson Clover also. I'm copying the run from Tane Gauntlet. That one was good. This is a 7-hour stream. What the fuck happened? I guess it was cool. I guess Slam, we were talking about a bunch of stuff, and we were dying a whole lot in KGP. Well, I wanted to do this stream because I wanted to stream something after Slam, and I didn't have anything to learn. So I'm like, this one was fairly fast to learn. We did eat a lot of shit in it, though, in KGP. All right. Do a dual run where you clear Crimson Clover and Night Striker back to back. You have to go to 10 for that one. Luda scoring would be sick. We'll probably do that at some point. Like, I learned stage 1 through 3 on Tateha. I knew the Ageha route, like, years ago. And then I'm just learning the Tateha one because a new Tateha replay came out that scores really good. You have all been spared from the Shmup stage 1 quiz. Because somehow this stream, which I thought would be like 2 hours long or 3 hours, it is now past midnight for me. I need to work on the Batrider video before it falls too far behind. We've cleared Batrider and Garaga. I gotta make videos on those before I forget how to play those games. Because it's been like a week or two, which that's like too far. I've already forgotten everything. So I'm gonna make a Batrider video. It's gonna be talking about the route we did. That makes it consistent. If you're interested in Batrider, I think Hidden Fortress is doing advanced course now. I don't know when he'll put up a thing on there, but he's talked about doing advanced course. What other shit? I don't know. I'll make the video and then we'll stream something. But yeah, that'll be it for me. Thanks everybody for hanging in there. We did die a lot, but at least we got one version of this game done where we win both of the races. You'll get to see you again, Kirby. Night Eternal. Good to see you, QQ, also. Everybody who popped in here. This was fun. It's fun. We lost track of time, and it is a blast. I'll come back with something, but Bat Rider is probably the next thing you'll see me from. I'll probably have a video for it sometime this week. Hey, thanks a bunch, Roldy. Thanks, everybody who rated. I appreciate it a whole lot. All right. Good luck on whatever runs you guys are doing. I'm out of